joining. I'll be right there one second. Alright, got my nice cup of coffee right here. I'm going to clip that here. Alright. Maybe up here. Alright, everybody, thank you for that. Today is the day, isn't it? You know, going to be doing the live Sonic stream right now. I'm super excited. Thank you all for bearing with me. And yeah, this is going to be fun. This is going to be a lot of fun. I know it's quite early in the morning, but that's okay. That's how these marathon streams work. So, got a lot of content today. As you probably have seen, I've got an entire table full of games that we will be playing on real hardware. And as we go through, I'm just going to show you right now. So right now, I've got my original copy of Sonic the Hedgehog for the Sega Genesis right now in the Sega Genesis. A lot of times I usually just kind of throw on the EverDrive and play from there, but today I wanted to see how it would go. There would be obviously, you know, little bits of, you know, a couple minutes here or there where we actually take a break to change games. Funny enough, but yeah, so this is my original copy that came with my Sega Genesis back in, I believe, 1991. And yeah, you know, we're going to be kind of reminiscing today a little bit as we play through the games. I've got a lineup of games, so we'll kind of talk about it. So if you have anything you'd like to, you know, to talk about or chat about or whatever, let me know. But I also have a couple different variants for Sonic. I've got Sonic for the Mega Drive. I believe this is the European version, or one of the European versions. I also have a Sega Classics version of Sonic 1, which was kind of like, once they adopted the red spine layout for the Sega Genesis stuff, this is kind of like a greatest hits re-release. I don't have a Japanese copy, but that's okay. Eventually I will. Alright, let's pick up the controller. And we're gonna go for it. Here. Alright. I'm super excited. It's actually been quite a while since I've actually sat and played through a Sonic game. Ooh, let me show you something quick. Sorry, I'm gonna restart. Alright. I mean, I've memorized it's just level select. So if you haven't played the original Sonic before, which came out again 30 years ago, in my opinion, I believe it's one of the most, I mean, it's good because it just kind of walks you into the mechanics of the game. It walks you into, you know, the actual concept of, cool, you've got some platforming, but you also, you know, if you do this platforming well, you can have some good speed to it. And of course, you know, as we go through like Labyrinth Zone and whatnot, you know, there's spots where you actually can't go through and really speed through it. Hopefully I don't I don't rage quit on one of the water levels, but we'll see what happens. But got no cheats in here, no Game Genie, not yet, at least. And again, this is not really going to be a speed running type of moment. I'm just going to kind of explore as we go through, and I'll just play at my own pace. So yeah, I love the intro level because it kind of introduces the fact that there's hidden, you know, boxes everywhere. There's like little pitfalls there to watch out for. You know, you can take the upper level or the lower levels. It's just a really good. I think it's one of the reasons why it's always revisited as a motif in Sonic games. Is just, you know, it's a great beginning level. Whee! You get speed and you get all those rings. You get a bonus of having all those rings, which is amazing. Oh, yeah, and if you have the Japanese copy, I believe that there's an extra layer of parallax scrolling, so in the background where you see these different layers that are divided, you know, moving at different speeds, I believe there's an extra layer between the back mountains and the sky, if I remember correctly. It's been a minute, but I've already wasted a lot of time on this level. That's okay. And you get the bonus stage too for more points. That was the fun thing about games like this right at the time, is, you know, you didn't do it for anything else, you did it for the points. The points and getting all of the Chaos Emeralds, which obviously I failed at right there. But nonetheless, I believe in the first one there were 6 Chaos Emeralds. Cool. But yeah, it's kind of hard to imagine, but you know, to try to imagine a world where this was the Sonic game. There were no other Sonic games, well, games that exclusively starred Sonic at the time, and this was the only Sonic game that was out. I mean, it's kind of hard to imagine and compare it to just other games at the time. Look at that. You got, that's one of the things that once you play through the game after a while, and you're not distracted, you will absolutely watch out for those bottomless pits. There's only a couple. I remember Sonic 2, there was in the cave level, there was one that was really annoying where you had to really watch out for it, but at least for me. And it's like, oh, I'm invincible, I'm gonna get cocky, and no, you might want to still take your time, unless you're speedrunning and you just kind of flip through there, but, you know. Oh, can I get it? Yeah. Let's see if I can actually focus and get this one this time. I mean, the first bonus level is not super hard by design, but this is not the first one. You got all these reverse buttons. Yeah, see, you know, out of practice, I'm not very good at it, but that's okay. Let's take a sip of coffee. And then, you know, you can, once you go through, of course I didn't go through properly, but I wanted to show you, was because you didn't have spin dash, and there was no notion of spin dash, you're like, okay, what do? I see this wall here, and I've got a spring, I can go above it, but if I was moving fast enough, I know most of you already know this, but if you haven't seen it, you just hit down, and just spin right through it. And then if you get trapped in that, you just hit the jump button to kind of try to cancel it out. But and yeah, you get the lower path, you have a few more obstacles. Yay! I love this, where it kind of forces you to go through, but you can jump through that too if you time it correctly. Now, one of the things I really loved about, and I don't have a CRT anymore, unfortunately, but the waterfall here. As you can see, you can kind of see the individual streams coming down. When you're playing on a CRT, and you go through and you look at the waterfall, it's like a rainbow effect because it's being blurred quite a bit. I want to say that was pretty much the original intention of the developer. I would have to say, because it was so it looked completely intentional that this effect caused a rainbowing. But same here, you don't have as much speed to get through, but we can still go up here. Oh, don't jump over that. But yeah, I'm going to be playing this game through, and I'm going to try to take my time a little bit to kind of, have conversation and not screw up as much. But usually, that's the fun thing about Sonic, is you can play at your own pace. Dr. Robotnik, according to the American manual. Ooh. Dr. Eggman, if you look in the, I believe it's in the Japanese model. Oh, jeez. So, yeah, it gives you kind of a feel of, like, this is what can happen during a boss fight. You gotta time it correctly. Again, if you're a beginner. So, currently what I'm playing on is I have a Model 1 Sega Genesis hooked up to a Model 1 Sega CD, hooked up to a 32X. All of that is hooked up to my OSSC upscaler, line doubler, which is then going a few different ways and going into my capture card. Alright, Marble Zone. I love the zone. I love the music of this game too. That's one thing that, again, also really drew me to Sonic back then, was even being, pretty young at the time, I could get to Marble Zone. That was the great thing about this game. Oh, fire! But getting past Marble Zone as a kid, it took a little bit. It took a couple tries. Especially learning that those crush you. Oh, another thing too, and I know I mentioned the rainbow effect of the waterfall, but the light between those two press pillars there was also like a rainbow effect, if I remember correctly. I remember distinctly, seeing that. Oh, this is like their first big puzzle of the game. Oh, what happens? Can you move it this way? Can you move it this way? Yes, you can. But to progress, you have to move it right here. I love it because you could jump on that button. If you jump off of it, the thing, pops up. Showing you that you gotta push something to hold it down. Pretty nice. Very well designed. As far as, getting you into the groove of what the game will throw at you later. If you move too fast, that's a pitfall as well. Alright. Lava. And you get those lava shoots that come out. I can't always get that perfect. Excuse me while I drink my coffee. If you have any issues with the stream, just let me know as well in the live chat. Just let you know. 'Cause I'm trying to monitor it all while we go along. As we go through, this is where you could either sit there and learn, hey, you get pushed off if you don't do nothing. just a little bit more advanced there. But yeah, nothing too crazy. Oh. But still a fun little, like, whoa, wait a minute. Now this I really liked. Like, ah, it's coming for me. Oh gosh. Yeah, if you don't time that right, then you get killed by the spikes or the lava. Of course. It's all good. We're here to play, to have fun. Not to be mad about making amateur mistakes. Because who's keeping score, right? Other than the game. Oh yeah, that's what I love too, is you hit that bumper, you're like, oh, I killed these guys, and then you hit the bumper and you get shot back out. Potentially into the lava pit. Good stuff. Ah. Ooh. Cool effect, huh? I like that. But if you haven't had the chance to play the original Sonic, I highly recommend it. Has it aged the best? That's subjective. I still think it's definitely one of the highlights, because it shows the range of what the original vision of Sonic was. It shows this is the original idea. This is the music, this is the level design. I think it's great. Is it the best? No. Does it have to be the best? No. And I also noticed that, Sonic's been around for 30 years. So, and in that time, if you really think about it, let's see, through the 90s, let's say the first, not even 10 years. I mean, we're talking like less than 10 years. First 10 years of his existence, he was Sonic was in a 2D platformer, pretty much. Right? And then beyond that, much of Sonic's history is being a 3D platformer. So you could say that most of Sonic's life has been a 3D platformer existence. And you will have fans, because I see the argument all the time. It's like, well, 3D Sonic is trash, or 2D Sonic is trash, and I'm like, well, they're two distinct audiences, honestly. You get the people like me that grew up with the original Sonic games, and I kind of prefer the 2D Sonic games. No biggie. But then you have, people that prefer the 3D ones. And there's not a, I don't think there's a big issue with preferring one or the other. Especially the way that the 3D Sonic experiences have been so varied as far as, what those look like. Like, you have the classic 3D, where you have the Dreamcast 3D experiences. And then you also have, like, let's say the classic through Sonic Heroes, right? And then much of what comes after that is like there's just a variation. And it grows upon the speed and the auto run style with, rail grinding and all that good stuff. It builds upon Adventure, but Adventure and Adventure 2, that time period was kind of like a very distinct, has its own style, I should say. Oh, I did it. I got to the upper level here. Ooh. Let's go here. Oh, don't spend too much time. Avoid these spikes. Oh, that's almost messed up there. But yeah, I mean, that all being said, I still prefer the 2D Sonic games. That's why think when Sonic Mania came out, that just blew my mind. I loved it. Sonic Generations 2 was like, I was really happy that both, you know, classic Sonic and more modern style were represented and remixed together. Love that. Thought it was brilliant. And we'll get to see a little bit of that today. Alright, let's pop up in here, over here, over here. Alright. Now I sent out the advertisement for this through Facebook and Instagram, so welcome if you're coming here for the first time and you're seeing this channel on live stream for the first time. I welcome you. Up until a couple months ago, I didn't really talk too much about Sonic, but Sonic is my favorite game series out of pretty much everything. I liked games before Sonic came out, before 30 years ago, but Sonic was the one that really kind of solidified. I think that was the one I was like really looking out for the next game in the series. Alright. That's what I like. Oh, gosh. That's what I like about this level. Is it really the first, you know, 2 or 3 levels in general Green Hill Zone? They kind of walk you through, and you're like, cool. You get the speed. This one, you get the platform, which is something that I feel like a lot of good Sonic games have. They have that platforming. Oh, jeez. You know, that keep the speed, but you gotta platform. And some of the ones that I don't really care for as much don't have that platforming. Oh gosh, I'm gonna get burned here. Get a ring. Yep, I'm doing this wrong. Don't do this way, kids. Yeah, do that. Get ahead of them. Jump over. Hit them a couple times. Jump over. Boom. Forest animals, you are free. One more sip. Spring Yard Zone. I also feel like the original Sonic game kind of works if you think about it in terms of music, like the tone of music. So if you had all the music from all the levels side by side on a single, oh gosh, I knew I was gonna get hit by that. Freak. If you had all the level music side by side and you put it on like an album, just like first track, second track, third track for the different levels, it would be a really well-paced album. I was trying to do that, and I didn't know if I'd pull it off, but it'd be like, you know, just you get the down-tempo song for the third level. I love it. You can kind of speed through this if you want to, but sometimes I don't. Even having played this for 30 odd years or so, sometimes you don't want to speed through it. Sometimes you want to take your time, enjoy the music, and enjoy the atmosphere. And even if you've played this for a long time, granted it's been an actual while since I've played it, but I love that. And you get the hidden areas where sometimes there's bonuses, sometimes just extra rings like now. Sometimes the game just forces you to wait. That's okay. Some people don't like that. That's fine too. But I think that was one of the first one's strength, is it really forced you to kind of wait and figure out the patterns for different obstacles. Is there something in there? No, there wasn't. And just play around and have fun with the game, you know? Collect the rings. You don't have to get all the rings. Yeah. I love it because it works for a lot of different people that play the game in a different style, so I love it. This one, oh no, no. So you can speed up, speed down, reverse the way that it spins. I didn't really have time to explain that before. And then if you want the emerald, you don't want to go through there. Oh, there we go, right in the middle. Oh, this is a tough one. There's so many layers. Oh, jeez. I don't know if I'll get this one. That's okay, I'll keep trying. I'll keep trying. Ooh. Did it continue? Yeah, it did. That's one thing I love about these zones too, is you get enough points, you get enough rings. Sometimes you get an extra continue if you really mess up. I gotta get it. Oh my gosh. Come on. Oh, really slow. Oh man, come on. Oh. Yeah, go back, go back. Oh, that's so frustrating. Oh, he's on the other side there. Come on, Emerald. Yeah. Oh my. Oh, that keep. Oh my gosh. Oh, please don't. No. Oh, yes. Oh. Well, I missed my chance to get all 6, I believe, but that's okay. I might get some more chances. We'll see. Cool. Oh yeah, this boom, bing. Let's see. Yeah, let's go down here. I was hoping to bounce off one of these crabs. Crab meat. Come here. Alright. Let's go up here. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Go, 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 go. Thank you. And sometimes you get to the higher path, you have to sit and wait. Ooh, what is this? Introduces a new... I'm just being facetious, I already know all that, but it's kind of cool. If you haven't seen it, this is a really cool time to discover some of these pitfalls and obstacles and platforms. Oh, I think this one had a secret. Let me try again. Yep, right here. Oh, more rings. You hit 100, you get an extra life, but you already knew all that. Stuck in there. I think there was something... No, I'm not even gonna try it. I thought there was like a bonus room on the right side there. I forgot though. But yes, I want to remind you all, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Right below, there should be a link for Extra Life donations. That's the whole reason why I'm doing this whole stream. This is I believe the 8th year. Yeah, 8th year that I am streaming for Extra Life. And I'm doing this marathon to raise some money for the amazing kids and amazing staff at Duke Children's Hospital. And all 100% of that money is going to go there. And you get to claim that in your taxes. So, yeah, it's super awesome. Every penny counts. Even if you don't like any of what you're seeing today, the whole point is to raise money for kids. So even if you don't like the way I play Sonic, or you don't even like these Sonic games, The whole point is to kind of maybe entertain you just a little bit, maybe have a conversation, but also raise the money for the kids. So I highly, highly, highly would recommend, please, 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 setting up a donation. And again, any amount. It could be $1, it could be $5. You know, I know it's Sunday. Make some coffee at home instead of buying coffee, and donate the coffee money. So thank you in advance. Alright. I haven't had time to check the socials to see if what people are saying, but I'm looking, I believe, at the chat right now, and I don't see anything in there. But if you want to come off mute and chat with me, well, off mute. It's not like you can actually chat right now. I don't have that set up through Discord or nothing, but oh, there's an arrow made of rings. I think I should go that way. But yeah, go ahead and chat, and I'll chat with you. Chat back. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, I got it. Emerald number 2. All right, let me take the time quick to check the socials and see what people are saying, if people are saying anything. Nope. Cool. That's alright. That is quite okay. Thank you for being here anyway. I love the music. Alright, and now we're going to keep going up because it allows us to do so. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I should have went left there. Come on, crab meat, don't hit me. Yep. Oh, we're going to try to hit me there. Right. You got your Robotnik, and you got your Badniks. It's funny. They're not robots, they're Badniks. Little animals. Ooh, that one's extra slow. Forgot. Oh gosh. Forgot about that. It's funny because they start out like really fast, so you can half pipe if you wanted to, and then they go a little bit slower, and then a little bit more slower. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't be down here. That's okay. Went all the way to the bottom. Now I have some planned breaks throughout the event, so you know, can get something to eat, have some snack, get you something to eat and snack as well. So go ahead and obviously you can do that anytime. But let's see, I have a planned break around 9:30 or so. Just a quick one, you know, check socials and see how everybody's doing, and ooh, talk about that speed. Oh yeah, we got the invincibility and the running shoes. Go extra fast. All the way up there. Go on, go on, go on. That's one thing, you get running shoes and they're great. They can get you into a lot of trouble sometimes, or they can get you to a place where you can't really, oh my gosh, did I really miss that? Where you can't move very fast. It makes you antsy. There we go. Oh, here's the fast one. Alright. And then you get a sleep. For some reason I thought that was going to be fast too. See, that's why you look both ways, kids, before you cross the street. Alright. throw all the tricks at me. Alrighty. Ooh, that saved me. I think this is that deal where it's a bottomless pit. Oh gosh. This is not gonna be good. I can't believe I fell for that. Alright, there we go. Jump. No biggie. We'll just keep going. I love those animations too. It makes it feel like he's really like, gonna fall off the edge there. I think Sonic 2 added the extra one where if you're really close, he's like, whee! Alright, the boss. The boss. Come on, float down. There we go. Not too bad. I'm gonna refresh my YouTube page. No, okay. I think everything looks good here. Okay. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. Appreciate you all being here. This is the one that I don't really like too much because it's the anxiety water level. So I apologize in advance if I either swear or I mess up. I'll try to take my time. That was one of the things I really liked about Sonic 3, is that they introduced the bubble shield. So it made situations like this a little bit, when you had the bubble shield, it made the situations like this a little bit less harrowing. Alright, now I'm gonna stick, there we go, got a bubble. And then that whole sound of just you're running out of time, that is harrowing. That is really like, whoa. I'm gonna mess up. Alright. Get bubbles every time you can get them. What's over here? Oh, rings. Cool. You see bubbles over here. I cracked my neck there for a second. Oh, oh, dang it. Get the bubble, I don't care. Get the switch, get the bubble. Nope, didn't get that bubble. Bubble, bubble. There we go. And again, it kind of forces you to slow down, to be more strategic about where you're at. And I mean, you can run through this, it's fine. I don't think you'll have any issues, but on your first playthrough, you're like, where are the bubbles at? Give me the bubbles. I like this mechanic too. Oh, you're forced to jump up here. There we go. Open whatever door that was. Nope. Get right into the spikes there. Ah. Bubbles. Nope, not going for that one. Gotta go for this one. It's closer. Spikes. Bubbles. Definitely move slower underwater. So every action you take has a reaction very slowly. Oh gosh, water's rising. No spikes. Oh, that one that shoots them at you. I forgot that that was in this game. The enemy that actually shoots the spikes at you. Oh! Oh! Going up. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, oh gosh. Yep, see, that's what could happen. You lose all your rings. Smashed. There. Bubbles! Oh gosh. That was an amateur move. That's okay. I don't care. Oh, I got bubbles coming up. Can wait for that bubble. Pop up. Yay! What's over here? I forgot what was over here. Oh, nothing. Okay. We got through it! We got through it! Okay. If you're seeing this later, thank you for watching the video later. I'm going to try to keep it under 12 hours so that YouTube will not annihilate the playback feature. Because if you go over 12 hours on your stream, you can't watch it again. That was the worst before. Okay, anyways, I like this. This is kind of crazy. I like how I think later levels, in later games, it just kind of repeats it. Like I know with man, why am I'm blanking so hard on the zone names? But on Sonic 3, where you've got the sand level, where you've got that, where you can, you go down the downspout of sand instead of water, and it's a repeated one unless you break the cycle. It's a repeated cycle. I love how even when you go in, slow reaction, man. When you go and get the invincibility box, you still can die from drowning. Ooh, was that getting close? Because the music reset there. Yeah, let's go get some rings. I don't remember if... Oh, yeah, there's a switch. Oh, it was under one of the boxes. Higher up. He doesn't jump as high either when he's underwater. Alright, we got it. The box is up there, remember. I think that's it. Oh, I can't get it from the side. I forgot. Let's go down here and get it. Come on. There we go. They hide it. They hide it. Sneaky, sneaky. Alright. Okay. We're invincible, so let's go through these spikes. Don't care, don't worry. Run there. Run as far as we can. Okay, I'm gonna wait for bubble. Bubble! Alright. That's it. Oh. Yeah. Bubble? No bubble. Bubble? Yay, bubble. Alright. Jump. Wait. Jump. Wait. Jump. Since he moves slower, it's like, alright. Oh, go back down. Go back down. Oh, not too far. Bubble. Kill him. There we go. I mean, there's other ways you can speed through that, but I'm being careful. Oh, don't get into spike territory. Yeah, like I said, it's been a while since I played this game. Still a great game. Oh, boss. Nope, that's third act. Duh. This is fun. off the bat. Oh, yep, I think this is where it repeats. If you don't break the cycle. If you just keep staying here, it's just gonna be like, ah, poor Sonic. You got two ledges there. One there. The easiest way that I found is you press in the direction that the waterfall is aiming. So in this way, I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. If you're going down to the left, you want to hold right and jump. So you're pushing against the wall there. Usually that's the easiest way to do it. You know, break the cycle. You gotta keep jumping though. There we go. Move it back. Oh, that was close. My phone keeps going off and it looks like Instagram, so I might check that in a minute, but... Whoa! Let me go... Oh, talk about that. Them bubbles. You gotta get them bubbles. So you don't run out of air. And I think the most menacing thing, not even like actually dying from it, is just that warning, that bubble, that you're about to die. And countdown. That's terrifying. Inevitable doom countdown. Fast spike, slow spike, fast spike. Alright. And again, I appreciate you all being here. If you're seeing this later on in the day, or, excuse me, later on in the year, again, Extra Life, that donation, it's still open. It's an all-year donation. So even if you don't donate during the event, the link is still live. So there's no reason not to donate. And again, I really do appreciate everybody who does donate. Even if you don't as well, that's cool. I just appreciate you being here and checking out the content and having fun with me. But that being said, that's why I'm doing this marathon, not only to celebrate Sonic's birthday, but mainly to raise money for the kids. Bubble. Even though you don't hear that countdown when I got the invincibility, it's real. It'll keep going and you'll die. But anyways, no, I'm doing this, man, I'll be honest with you, I love gaming, but 12 hours is going to be a challenge for me, because I don't like to sit in one spot and, you know, anymore. It's tough for more than like an hour or two at a time. So definitely doing this to raise awareness and raise money for the kids. So I appreciate it. And again, if you see this later on, the donation link is still live. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. No, don't jump. Oh, that was close. What's up here? A switch? A switch? Oh, it switches it backwards. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I'm gonna take a moment to appreciate the music. Oh, I think I'm at the boss. Maybe not. Ooh! That was very unfortunate. Oh my gosh, no bubbles. I don't like rising water in these levels. It's another scary thing. Oh, went the wrong way. Oh, gosh, good, it's not rising anymore. Oh, this is another. Yeah. Oh. No. 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 That's what I don't like. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I think this is not going to end well for me. Not going to end well for me. Because I'm not quick enough. Oh, come on. And it slows down because of that. It's not going to end well. Oh, I made it. I made it! Yes! The level I really don't like in Sonic 1. I'm sorry, I love Sonic 1, but as you can tell, I probably don't like that level very well. Talking about a level I love. Hold on one second, I'm gonna check socials really quick just to see what people are saying, see if you all are commenting. Alright. Thank you all for, again, commenting and being here for everything. Cool. Everything looks good. Stream looks good. Let me know if you're having issues with the stream. I will promptly fix it. Anyways, just take a second for the music. It's so down-tempo and nice. And those bombs. Oh, I don't like that, but I always love the parallax scrolling of the stars. It's so nice. Now this is I think I like this level a lot, not only because of the music, but and the way that the level is designed like that with the fans. I always thought that was very unique. It's such a departure from that water level that I just absolutely did not like. The water level really forced you to kind of slow down and like just be more strategic, which is fine, like I mentioned before, but this just kind of lets you relax a little bit more. There's later on in the level when you get those weird pits that you could die. That's not as relaxing, but I still enjoy it. Fan is preventing me from going that way. Bump your head on that. I gotta do it again because it reset. Hello? Thank you. There we go. Fan? Hey, you can't go that way. Oh. Oh, I didn't get enough rings for special stage. Dang it. We're starting to get closer to the end of the game. I think that's one of the things that Starlight Zone was always great for, was like signifying, hey, you're almost there. You're getting there. Great work. Now, have some loop-de-loops. Oh, I remember that. Loop-de-loop, then that bridge collapses, and whoa, whoa. And then if you were holding down, it would stop you right where that bridge meets. Oh gosh. I'd also like to take this opportunity to say I hope you all had a very, very festive Juneteenth, and I hope you're having a great Father's Day. And Dad, if you're watching, happy Father's Day. Oh, I love these ones, especially how they built on them in Sonic 2. So satisfying. This whole level is just satisfying the level. Yeah, really fun, really fun. Thank you for joining the stream. If I haven't mentioned it and you weren't here when I said it before, thank you so much. And yes, we're going to be going through a lot of different Sonic games. Starting with the first one, as you can tell, for the Sega Genesis, playing on real hardware. We're going to be going up the line. I don't think I'm going to beat all of them, because that's, I mean, that can be a task depending on, okay, let's go down here. Depending on how much time you got and how much patience you got and all that good stuff. We got a lot of games to go through in 12 hours, so. Oh, there we go. That's the one thing that I don't like about this level, but I get it because it gives you lots of warning. It gives you lots of options to avoid that. And again, I haven't played this in a while, so whoa, there we go. Let's go up. Oh, yes. Let's go on up here. Let's do it again so you get more height. Boom! Love it. I love it. Yeah, welcome to the stream. This was kind of cool. I don't remember it being implemented too much in Sonic 1, but this spike ball, half spike ball platform is kind of cool. If you're coming by and you're just checking it out and seeing, whoa, what the stream's all about, I appreciate it. Thank you. Using the mechanics that we learned, hopefully, to not mess up, to either propel us or hit the spike back where it came from. Oh! Boom. Oh! Let us focus on the middle part. If we can get them on the edges, that's cool too. Excuse me. Here we go. We beat it. Freed the animals. Scrap Brain Zone. Another favorite. Except the timing is, you got to be a little bit more precise with your timing, or you get killed. Like, oh, like that, almost got it. Gotta go in. Keep pushing. Get that music. So awesome. Timing is everything. Oh, gosh. Dang it. All the way up and get that shield and then get blasted. Oh. Well. Let's just go up. Bridge that gap there. Get a second shot. A little bit of slowdown. Hey, that's what happens in original hardware. Whoa, whoa. Ah! No! Oh! 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 Saved. Don't you roly-poly throw the ball at me. No! Bomb thrower. Can't go through that door. It's a one-way door. You're mean. You're throwing bombs at me. I love how it's funny, you start off the game, Green Hill Zone, everything looks great, and then you're moving to like an industrial nightmare, aka Robotnik's lair. Let's check the socials quick. Hey, I see Superboy 12. I didn't see your chat there, Superboy. If you're still hanging around, thank you so much for dropping by. I apologize. The chat text, it's a little small, so I didn't see it there. Thank you for joining. I hope you're having a great day. Alrighty. Let's get through this. Go and get caught. I can't not like this level. Alright, I'm gonna take one quick pause to move this window around so I can see when y'all are chatting at me. Pause for the cause. Is that what they say? Okay, cool. Now I can see if y'all are chatting with me a little bit easier. Apologies for that. Go through, get rings, get rings. There we go. It's important to keep at least one ring. Is he trying to get through all this? Oh, sometimes you just can't avoid it. Oh, go through, go through. Wait till the bombs explode. I can get through. Oh, what was the point? Oh. Industrial nightmare indeed. Robotnik, what have you done? Oh, crap. Hey! Everything except being crushed and drowning. I'll take it. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well. Thank you again for joining. Again, if you're joining late, or if you're joining during the recording, that's cool too. those spikies. Oh! Almost didn't avoid that one. No points. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. Thank you again for joining, and please donate to Extra Life. We're at the end of the game! That epic music. I think that made it just much more final. Hey Robotnik, how's it going? Pit of Doom. Scrap Brain Zone, Act 3. Oh no, a water level. No, I forgot about this. Let's be very cautious with how we approach, since we don't have any rings now. Hey, rings. Now it's like purple goo. Anything over here? Oh, yeah, just an angry guy. Angry bad Nick. Oh, spikes. Be careful, get the water bubbles. Ooh, went all the way to the bottom, didn't I? Air bubbles, please. And thank you. There we go. Again, thank you for joining the stream. I know I keep saying it, but I really do appreciate y'all being here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Give me a bubble. Please. Oh. That was so close. I was on 0. That was... yeah. Oh. Jump. 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 There you go. Bubbles. Give me bubbles. Thank you very much. Oh, gosh. It tried to suck me up. It also tried to get me into the spikes. It's the worst. Oh my gosh. Air bubble. I don't even care. Give me some air bubbles. I will stay in here and wait for air bubbles. Alright, now give me rings. Those air bubbles I feel like they come few. Oh no. Few and far between. Oh, I got no rings too. That sucks. Air bubble. Watch out for you. Watch out for you. Give me. I'm gonna go back for air. After the last time. I know I'm taking my time. That's okay. We're here to have fun. We are absolutely here to have fun. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much for those rings. Oh, air bubbles. No. Thank you. See, that's what happens when you're not cautious. You will, oh, like that. You get thrown in the spikes. Alright. filled up. Those weird animal head things shooting out. Oh gosh, air. Is there air up here? Yes, there is. Good. Thank you. Oh. Went from moving slow to moving fast. Gotta go fast. Alright. Air. Okay. Oh no. Give me some more rings. Okay. Man, just getting hit all the time. That's what happens. Air. Come on. Oh, I was right there. That's right, I gotta continue. I didn't even think I'd have to use the continue. That is crazy. That is so crazy that I had to use that. That just means A, I'm not as practiced as I thought. B, this level, this zone is like the culmination of everything you've learned previously. How to avoid enemies, how to take your time, but also speed up when you need to, how to time everything. It's like these little mistakes that end up costing you precious lives. There we go. We got air. We got rings. We're going to proceed forward. If this is even forward. I think this is. Oh no, come on. Oh, come on. Oh. Again, that's the same spot that it happened at before. Alright, stop for air here. Jump. Jump. Hit this guy. Wait for air. Wait for air. We got it. We got it. But make sure you got air. Make sure you got rings. Alright, now we're looking for air. Stay up here. That's to avoid the spikes. Ooh. Okay. I need air. Let's stay for air. Let's do it. Ooh, see, it was getting close. That countdown was about to start. Alright. We got it. Alright, I'm going back. Back for air. Back for air. Give me that air. One mistake. You go too fast, you go too slow. Come on. Yes. See? We do that. Going too fast. Alright. Lulls you into a false sense of security as well. You think, oh, I'm done through the water part. And then it gets worse. I didn't even see those spikes. How bad is that? Give me my 3 rings. Give me my air. Forgot about that. Oh no. Come back here, ring. There we go. Wings. Alright, this is the part where you will lose precious time. Come on, air. Come on, air. Oh. Wait. Oh no. Yep. Waiting for air again. Because we gotta go back by that spike. Seriously. Oh man. Oh, it just creamed me. But air was right there the whole time. That's the thing. Final zone. See, this part is easy. That's my finger. This part is not bad. But you got 0 rings, so you got 0 chances to mess up. Or 0 times that you can mess up. I'm just gonna hang in the right side here. Seems to usually work out for me. And that music, you're like expecting it to be harder. It's okay. It's okay too. Don't change it up, because once you start adding more variables, and it just and you start to mess up. This is gonna be good. It's gonna be the first time I beat Sonic 1 in a while, which is fun. I mean, you could go right in the middle there, but that's okay. You just stick to the right. Sometimes you get lucky, and he always appears there. At least I feel that way. Oh man. Yeah, this has been fun, except for the that last zone where I was like, this. You really have to time it well, that last part there. But it rewards you by going to the end, right? Yay! I only got 2 Chaos Emeralds, so we can either let him go, or we can hit him. I hit him. That's one thing I like about this game too, is at the very end when you beat the game, it gives you like somewhat of a satisfying end right there. Except at the very end, if you don't get all the Chaos Emeralds. But I like the little remix too. I'll just let it play. Shows you this is what you did. Yeah, not super long, not super short, and it gives you some of that extra little challenge at the end. Very, 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 very good start to the series. All right. But again, I love the music remix at the end. It's really fun. checking to see how everybody's doing. It's kind of a review. I love this montage at the end. It's like this is what you did. This is what you accomplished. And then this happens. And he teases you. He says, haha, I still have 4 more. You only got 2, I've got 4. You didn't actually win. And I don't know, I thought it was great. I think it's a great note to end on for this game, you know. Tells you, hey, try again. Get all 6 emeralds. And with that, I'm actually going to take a quick break. I know I'm supposed to have a scheduled break at about 9:30 or so. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick break now because we just beat Sonic 1. And we had a lot of fun doing it. I know I did. But if you're watching this later on, the whole reason I'm playing this, a couple of reasons. 2 reasons. 1, it's Sonic's birthday. 30th anniversary came out. The game came out June 21st, 1991. And the second reason, of course, is the whole reason why I'm going through any kind of marathon, other than the fact that I love Sonic, is the fact that I'm raising money for Duke Children's Hospital through Extra Life. So, in the description below, you'll see the link to the donation page. Please go ahead and donate. You can donate one time. You can set up an automatic repeated donation. And I believe you can also file that on your taxes, so you get the money back. What's not to like about it, right? But every penny counts, and I appreciate everybody who's not only watching this stream, past or present, present or future, I mean, or have donated as well. So thank you so much. I'm gonna go grab some more coffee. I will be right back. I will leave this on to kind of whet your appetite for Sonic 2, which is next. Sonic 2 on the Genesis. Cool. Alright, so I'm going to be changing up the game now. Alright. So, let me go ahead and clip this back on. Let's clip this here. Why not? A bit higher. Well, that was fun. I hope everybody had fun playing Sonic 1 with me. Now, let's move on to one of my favorite Sonic games of all time, Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Alright, let's take this game out. Put it back in its box. Alrighty, now let's go get some Sonic 2. Alright, so Sonic 1 came out June 21st, 1991, and Sonic 2 came out on November 21st, 1992, and I believe, and that was in Japan, and I believe it came out November 24th in the US and Europe, which I believe was designated Sonic Tuesday. Alright, so we've got my original copy here, which is apparently super rare variant. That's why it's in this little protector. Super rare variant of the box because it's cardboard, and nobody ever has really ever seen that. You also have the European Mega Drive version. The one I have has a little bit of, I think, a little bit of water damage there, unfortunately. But I got this a long time ago in that condition. And the Japanese copy of Sonic 2, which I love this box art. I love it. I think, I don't know, I love both of them, but just the way, I mean, it screams 90s. I love it. And the cartridge and everything, oh, it's so, just so well made. But yeah, let's go ahead and crack this open and play the cardboard boxed variant. So give me 1 second. I'm just gonna take this out as carefully as I can, as to not bend anything, and the cartridge is on the bottom part. Yeah, and I got this one brand new, so just gonna show it up here again. Got this one brand new. It's got a Sonic with a Sega sticker, an actual sticker on the front of it. It's actually aged pretty well, except for the top there. Anyways, let me pop this in and move all this to the side. There we go. And turn it on. And I might actually have to clean the pin because it's been a minute. Let me grab a Q-tip really quick. Oh man, I should have been ready with Q-tips. You know what, I've got paper towel right here and a little bit of alcohol. Cool. Rubbing alcohol, that is. I'm going to avoid the urge of blowing into the cartridge. Oh yeah, a little bit of dirt. It's okay. Let's get that started up again. There we go. That happens. Sonic 2. I'm gonna crack open some aloe drink. Okay. Maybe I need to clean the pins a little bit more. I don't know why. You know what? I'm not going to resist the urge to blow into this again. Let's do that. I know you're not supposed to, and I will clean this promptly after. Could be a cartridge slot, too. So we'll see if that fixes it. But yeah, the classic Sonic 2, Sonic and Miles Tails Prowler. Classic. Emerald Hill Zone. Alright, yep, we're in it. Now, I'm going to also resist the urge to restart the game and play only with Tails. Or, I'm sorry, only with Tails. Jeez, only with Sonic. I think you have... Yeah, I'm just going to play default settings and everything. Because, honestly, Tails on the special stage... do not like him. He will ruin me getting all the Chaos Emeralds. I just love, like, the upgrade. Sonic 2, I mean, I love the sprite of Sonic. Versus Sonic 1. Just, I feel like you get a greater sense of speed. Plus, I'll show this off. Spin Dash! Oh. Yeah, you can make little mistakes here and there. Oh man, yep. And that corkscrew type path. Oh man, so good. Just feels like you got a visual upgrade from Sonic 1, and the music itself is just fantastic too. So. I apologize in advance. You see me drinking and snacking throughout this entire event. This is going to be a marathon. It's not a sprint. Get the shoes. Especially if I'm going to be talking a lot, which I don't normally talk a whole lot all the time. So I'm going to need to drink a little bit to keep from having a dry throat. Man, this is, talk about rewarding you with speed. Ah, dang it. It's okay. Oh, Botnik, you're back. I do like how Tails can help you damage him though. I do like that, but beyond that, in the special stages, he is just annoying. Flying apart. Yeah, just Sonic 2, man, when that came out, and then pretty much, in my opinion, improved almost everything about Sonic from Sonic 1. It's just... it's hard to describe, especially if Sonic 2 is the new game that came out. Oh, yeah, Chemical Plant Zone, one of my favorite zones, not only to play, but for music. So many little shortcuts and branching paths, and oh, it's so good. After playing through Sonic 1, it's like, oh, yeah, that's right, I do have a spin dash. I just love the speed, the absolute, I mean, Sonic is known for speed now, but Sonic 2 really, I feel like, set the bar for what's possible with Sonic speed. First one was like platforming and cool factor and a little bit of speed, but the second one upped the bar completely. So good. And there's, I mean, there's a good reason that Chemical Plant Zone was remixed quite a bit throughout the years. Always a good, always a good level to play back on. Oh, so much speed right. Get the extra life. Speaking of extra life, please donate to Extra Life. Links in the description below. Thank you. Little things, man, that just elevate this game. It's so varied, and I don't know. I feel like this is probably my most played Sonic game out of all of them. I know Sonic 3 Knuckles just is a whole nother level, but for me, Sonic 2 for the longest time was just like, that's it. You can't get better. Oh no! What happened there? I have to. I mean, it's at the point where if Sonic 2 had like save files like Sonic 3 did, I don't know. I might have to edge it out, as I think they're both like right at that level of this part. Be careful, you can actually get crushed, even if you're doing it well, timing it well. I love there's little tricks too that allows you to skip some pitfalls and sections. Alright, this part here. Let's see if I can do this correctly. Jump up, jump up, jump up. Oh, I didn't do that right. That's right. Didn't even get underwater. Yay! Or under chemical. Yeah, so many great little things that you learn, little pitfalls here and there, but if you play it enough, you get each section and you can learn. You can just keep running here. And I love this part where you can just jump into it and clear the entire section. This part though, oh, there's a little bug in the original one that if you crouch while Robotnik is dropping the chemical bomb on you, then you don't get any damage. I love it. Let's try it. No, first I'm gonna hit him. Thank you, Tails. Crouch. Nope. Don't get damaged. I don't remember why. But I remember in the original one, I think they may have fixed that in like later releases or later ports. I love that. I remember I think I discovered that as a kid inadvertently. I was like, oh wait, why am I not damaged? So much fun. I don't know if there's a single level that I just don't like. Just the aesthetic is just so awesome. And I love, so let me see if I can get to a specific spot and show you. But I don't know if y'all are at the time that this game came out, Sonic was kind of in full swing. You know, there was I think both cartoons were out at the same time. There was Sonic the Hedgehog, and then there's Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, there we go. Sonic the Hedgehog was like the more serious cartoon, the one with the storyline and whatnot. Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog was like it was just more like Saturday morning cartoony, whatever. This character was in the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. He was, I believe, like a teal, green, or blue, or something like that. This Badnik was put into that show as like one of the main robots you had that Sonic fought against. I just thought it was a nice little nod. I'm not sure. I think it was in Sonic 2 first, and then like, oh cool, that's a cool design, and then put them in, I believe. Don't use me as a source on that, but I forgot which came first. That's one thing I love about this too, is going the higher path, you don't even have to deal with the water level stuff, barely. You don't mess up much, you're good. And you're good. Good. Sonic 2. Oh, I love this game. Like I said, I think this is probably one of my favorite Sonic games of all time. Just because it improved everything about Sonic 1, in my opinion. I feel like most everything... I love Sonic 1, but Sonic 2 just elevated it. I want to welcome you and thank you to the stream, if you're just joining me. Alright, gonna use a little bit of speed, yep, and there we go. That's what happens. Oh, whoa! I almost got hit. Platform, there we go. See, I can avoid pretty much most underwater sections, if you really time it right. That's why I love Sonic 2, is, you know, Sonic 1, you had some branching paths here and there, but Sonic 2 really kind of solidified that. As long as you're careful. Yeah, look at me. Oh, in this part, yep. I remember there was a couple tricks to this, but otherwise, if you hadn't played this before for some reason... Oh! I'll show you. Jump on arrow. Hit him. Thank you, Tails, for helping me out. Can I reach out now? And I love this too because the first one obviously was a single-player game, but if you had a friend that was playing with you, you can actually plug in the second controller and then that person will be Tails. I love it. Especially during special stages. You probably want a friend to play with you so that Tails doesn't smash into a bunch of bombs and lose you all these rings and... Oh, that's a mess. That's one thing I don't like about the special stages when you're playing with Sonic and Tails. Casino. I love the casino zone. I love it, but there's also that element of, like, a little bit of frustration when you're like, man, I can't get where I want to go, or I'm stuck. I feel like I'm stuck for a second. But it's so much fun. Oh, it also, Sonic 2 was great because it introduced the split-screen 2-player race mode. Yeah, thank you for joining up to my marathon stream. Hang out for a little bit, comment, chill. I appreciate y'all being here. And like the first Sonic, there are some secrets like that. Ooh, extra life. Every time I say extra life, gotta donate. Donate to Extra Life, please. Backwards. Why did you do that? Well, that's the thing. Sometimes you feel like, man, am I stuck? No. You just gotta sometimes change it up a little bit. There we go. We'll go right. I love the little, like, iconography in this game. It's just... it's so neat. I know in later playthroughs, I normally avoid these, but they're really fun. Those parts where you get extra points, like there. Let's see if I can go through one right now. Ah, I should have held left. That's right, I'll just keep going. Soldier on. Plenty of other opportunities to... oh my gosh. Go up. There we go. Like here. So many opportunities. Gain points and introduce kids to gambling, right? I'm just kidding. Boom. Alright, let me check the socials. Thank you everybody for joining up. Cool. Let's keep playing. As we're going through, whoever's there, what is your favorite Sonic game? And we're talking about me and what I like, but what do you like? What's your favorite Sonic game? Almost got crushed there. I always like to know, because everybody, again, like I was saying before, you know, I got the fans of the 2D games, like this, and you got fans of the 3D games, and some people like both. Oh, let's go special stage, special stage. Oh. No, I think I missed it. That's okay. But yeah, there's so many different varieties of Sonic games out there, and you can be a fan of any of them. For me, 2D Sonics are my favorite. Now I have to say, man, Sonic 2 is like, I feel like if I had to cop out and, you know, list my favorite Sonic games, Sonic 2, 3 and Knuckles would be right there. Mania is right up there too. There are a couple of pitfalls with Mania, but one thing I really love... Oh, okay, cool. Special stage. Oh, it switched video modes. I was like, what happened to it? This is the part where you're going to see Tails start to... Because he's slower, he might actually let me get this emerald this time. But I know later special stages, he's going to hit a bunch of bombs. But that's okay. This is the game that introduced Super Sonic to the Sonic games. You get all seven cast emeralds. Stay to the left. And then you get 50 rings and become Super Sonic. But you already knew that, because you all know the history of Sonic. At least the basics. If you didn't know, that's cool. 140 rings. This is where Tails can really start to sabotage your quest to get all 7 Chaos Emeralds. Is that you can get the rings that you need, and then he'll just go get hit by a bomb and lose your rings. Yay, I got it! I didn't realize the special stages would be switching up video modes, but it makes sense. Oh, now I got no rings. Great! I'm just gonna do my old trick of running up the sides and bouncing off. Ah! It's close. Usually treats me well. I know people usually, a lot of people use the bounce. No rings. It's okay. It's okay. That was me and my fault alone. Oh, really? Ring back. There we go. At least I got one ring. I'm okay. Like dumb little moves like that. Dumb little mistakes. That's okay. Come on, Tails. This is... Oh. I need it here. I'm going too fast, actually. This is where Tails can really come in handy. Is that he doesn't lose rings during the normal course of the battle. The only times he kind of negatively affects you is during those special stages. Generally. Cool. We have just beaten the casino level. Hilltop. Definitely one of the first departures. I mean, what am I talking about? This is just really interesting level design for me. You get a combination of some of the lava level from, from Sonic 1, but on these like really high and sometimes floating hills. Really cool. Very, very cool. Are there a couple frustrating parts? Yeah, there are. That's okay. Overall, I love the design of it. I love how smooth and fun the gameplay is. Excuse me. Again, these little tricks from Starlight Zone. These little, it's so fun. Oh, this was cool too. This little dino bot type thing. You just hit him on his head and this. Where'd it go? Oh no. Where did that go? Oh gosh. I'm just going to go to the end here. There we go. Got some rings. Don't know what happened with that platform, but sometimes that happens. Pretty scary, especially if you don't have that invincibility. Almost got those rings. Dang it. It's okay. Fun, fun, fun. Alright. Cool, cool. Down there, or you can try to jump up there. There you go. Just blast through that. Oh man, talk about a really rewarding feeling gaming experience. That's why I love this game so much. I haven't played it forever, again. Most of these games I'm playing today, I have not played in a long time. Thought I had enough height there for a second. I didn't. Let's go down here. Okay. What's going on here? Why am I going backwards? I feel like I'm going backwards now. It's okay. Oh, fire guy. Well, jump up, jump up, jump up. Invincibility. So you don't have to worry about any of this stuff. Man, that's been ingrained in me. Tails got caught in the trap. Platforming fun there. gonna... Boom. Got him. Don't have to kill him, but... Now, when I get to the end of this game, I know that this game's a bit more challenging for the end boss. It's just, it takes a bit more patience. Alright. Let's see if I can do this. I don't know, I think Tails is gonna sabotage. I haven't quite memorized the later special stages. That's the key. I feel like once you memorize all of these, you're good. Kind of like Blue Sphere from Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles. Once you kind of understand what you need to do. Oh, dang it, Tails! Then you're fine. Oh gosh. At least he only loses a couple rings at a time. It still is annoying, especially if you're like right on the edge of getting what you need. That's why you gotta really anticipate and go early, so he doesn't get into the bombs. Alright. Stay there, okay. Don't go, oh gosh! Think positive. Yes! I got it. So I have 2 Chaos Emeralds now, out of 7. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all 7, but I'll try it. Alright, let's go. This is where you need to be careful about what you do. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's because I jumped out and I didn't have any rings. Let me go back, see if we can find a couple rings. There we go. Just to give myself a little bit of a cushion to make it a lot easier in case I mess up. Like that. Well, not even mess up. Just defeat him and you get tossed in the pit there. That's why it's so good to have Tails on your side, especially with a 2-player. Then he can just jump in there for you. I'm gonna fall off. Oh yeah, man, this is fun. Now, Mystic Cave. I really like Mystic Cave. I love, like, it's like spooky. Feels like a Halloween map to me, especially the music. But there's that one bottomless pit that sometimes you get stuck in. That if you actually play the Christian Whitehead re-release of Sonic 2, which frustratingly was pretty much only on mobile devices, he changed that bottomless pit so that it's actually the access point for a cut stage that has been famous in the Sonic community for a long time, and I believe it's Hidden Palace Zone. Wait, no, Hidden Palace Zone is in, I believe, I don't know, I'm confusing the names because, I don't know, for some reason. But anyways, the zone is super famous, and like you can play it in a lot of the beta versions of Sonic 2, and it's incomplete, but basically took that zone and restored it, and that's one of my favorite releases of Sonic 2, but it never got a console port, which is really upsetting as a Sonic fan. I mean, it's not gonna like ruin my day or anything, but it just sucks, you know? You do so much fan service. The only thing I really hope for is that whatever this new Sonic, you know, and I'm gonna probably watch this later on in the year, next year, but that new Sonic compilation that's coming out, which I think I'm gonna play 2 of them, no, 3 Sonic compilation games today, for various reasons. But there's a new one coming out with Sonic 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles. They better be the Christian Whitehead releases. They better be. In my opinion. I feel like so far, those are the best versions of Sonic 1 and 2, and CD, that are out there. Because it's just... 16:9 was screen aspect ratio, just... It's such a labor of love. Can I go back up there? Such a labor of love, and to just not have it released on other platforms is just a crime. Not everybody has a Sega Genesis anymore, and yeah, they do have a million different compilations, but some of them are good, some of them are, you know, I mean, most of them are pretty good, but it's just the same re-releases. You gotta have, give me a compilation with the best versions, the definitive versions that you know, and then I'll be fine with it, especially since they never released it on console. It's always been on Android or iPhone. So give us that, and I will be like, well, yeah, that justifies another compilation. Because I mean, at the point right now, it's like, all right, each new console generation comes out, we're gonna have another Sonic compilation, which I don't even know, since the Saturn, have they ever skipped a console generation without a compilation? I mean, if you figure in like Xbox and GameCube and Dreamcast in the same generation, which is accurate, then no, I don't think they have. So they've got the Mega Collection Plus. You also got Gems Collection on GameCube, which was friggin' awesome. Unfortunately, I'm not going to play that one today, but oh man, I mean, the only gaffe that one had was it didn't have Knuckles Chaotix, which is a crime. That game's never been re-released. It's only stuck in the 32X. All these Sonic compilations, you don't have Knuckles Chaotix on it. Come on, Sega, what are you doing? Can I do this? I can do this. Positive thinking. If you get bombs, just keep going. Just keep going. You can do it. You can get. Give me the rings. Give me the rings. Oh no. Give me the rings. You are really getting... I got it right there. 160. Oh my god, this is going to be challenging. Especially with Tails, come on. You gotta be perfect. Oh my gosh, Tails, you're killing me here. No, I didn't get it. Blast. That one got tough. I'd like to try that one again. Do we have rings somewhere? Nope. Let's hope I got some. I mean, I got 9 lives. Cat's eyes, you know. Positive. Oh, I got right into the spike. Do I plug a second controller in? I don't think Tails can actually fly on this one. Oh, dang it. That's the one thing. There's no rings there. Alright, you can do this. Avoid the spike. Okay. I'll learn from that. Is there a way I can... Okay. It's okay. Come on, Tails, help me out here. Especially with no rings. Hit him twice. Be careful. You can do this on no rings, you just gotta only hit him when he's coming at you. Okay, hit him twice, so that's 6 hits. Should be pretty close, pretty close. Oh, whoa. Oh, almost died there. We got this, we got this. No ring. Yep, see it, we got it. No problem, no problem. Like I said, it's been a while since I played this, but no problem. Alright, thank you for joining me today on my marathon stream. I appreciate it. We already went through Sonic 1, didn't get all the emeralds, but we're on Sonic 2 and I got 2 emeralds. Oil Ocean Zone. Man, again, I know I said this before, but this is definitely a departure from Sonic 1. Some frustrating things about this level, but I think I mainly enjoy this. Oh, don't do that. I'd say, what's your favorite Sonic game? Anybody who's in the chat, kind of let me know, because we're going through the 2D era first. Obviously, starting with his roots, but let me know. Do you prefer 2D Sonic, 3D Sonic? What's probably your favorite game out of the Sonic series? I'd like to know. There's just such interesting colors, you know, in the game too, because you get a lot of games. I know that you know, the whole trope of like you get the brown and black shooters and stuff like that are just muddy and gray looking, and you know, you get really bright visuals with these Sonic games. It makes it interesting. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go for a special stage. Let's attempt this one again. Tails, don't sabotage me this time. Just gotta focus on me, not Tails. As many rings as I can, because I know near the end it's going to get a little bit harder to get some rings. Okay, I see the bombs there and jump. Okay, as long as I focus on myself not getting hit, I should be fine. Oh, Tails, come on, man. Yeah. Stay in the middle, stay in the middle, stay in the middle. Yeah, you got this, stay in the middle. Don't panic. Oh, jump. Oh. Perfect. I know before we got by with this, the skin of our teeth. keep doing that. I keep not jumping fast enough. Tails doesn't follow me. Am I gonna get this? I got it. Yes! Whew. Haven't played that one in a while too, so crazy, crazy, crazy. 3 emeralds. Not bad. That's not my goal. My goal is not to get the emeralds, but it's kind of a nice bonus. It'd be nice to get all 7, huh? And of course we're back with no rings because... Oh, there we go, we got a couple. That almost screwed me the last time where... where it took me a couple times because rejoined up the game after the special stage and with no rings, and I had to go fight the boss immediately after. Alright. Let me get some more rings. There we go. But yeah, I mean, Sonic 2 was so much fun. It still is so much fun. It's just when it came out, and it's like, oh, well, what's this compared to Sonic 1? Dang, talk about a sequel that improved on the original. Oh my gosh. And I got 0 rings again. There we go. I have to take a quick break. What am I doing? Yeah, go through here. Ah! You... Thank you, Tails, for getting me that ring. Yep, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry there, I'm back. I appreciate you joining. Cool. 12 hours, huh? No, we'll be good. No, thank you for joining me, and yeah. It's gonna be fun. This is already fun. This is a lot of fun. Alrighty. Trying to think of because we're gonna be going through a bunch of Sonic games today. Which ones am I gonna play all the way through? I'm gonna have to say, I believe at least Sonic 1 and 2. Sonic 1 I've already played through. Sonic 2, we'll see. I mean, it's not the longest game in the world. Especially with all this commentary and, you know, just kind of horsing around. This one should be pretty doable if I don't really severely mess up. Which I've... I did almost. Oh! Oh, right. Oh, there we go. Hey, we're using that water effect from Sonic 1. Oh no! It's parts where speedrunning actually do get you somewhere. That's one thing I love about Sonic 2 specifically. Sonic 1, you didn't really have the chance as much to kind of like get through some platforming obstacles by speedrunning, but Sonic 2, they really had some paid extra attention to that, which is great. So if you know the game, you know what to expect, then oh yeah, I went the wrong way. It happens. Give me all those rings. Oh. Yes. Sure. Let's try it again. Or no, we're going for number 4, I believe. 4 or 5. I don't remember. Remember, think about yourself, not Tails. You can do this. Oh! Oh! Whoa! Almost got hit. Oh. That was good. It's good. Good start. Good start. Tails. $9. 100. Oh, come on. Oh, I need one ring. No, that's not good, because I need to be ahead. I usually need to be ahead. Oh, oh. Oh. 16, 17, 8. Nope. Almost got it. Three. I had 3. Going for 4. At least I got 4 rings with this one. I don't like going into boss battles with no rings. Oh, great! Now I got no rings. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't hit that one. I was expecting Robotnik to come back up. Again, it's been a while since I played this. Cool. Let's go. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. remembered that. I remembered that. Kudos. Oh, whoa. Don't get caught in a death trap. We beat Oil Ocean Zone. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Man, that's so much fun. Oh, Metropolis Zone. What's up? That music. Seriously, talk about a game that is elevated by music. Imagine if Sonic 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles didn't have the music that it had. I don't know if they'd be as engaging, to be honest. I mean, their levels themselves speak for themselves, but the music just, the energy. Oh, yep, don't want to get caught there. This is definitely where you want to, pay attention to, oh jeez. I wanted to get on those bouncers. Oh, well, I could have, but it's okay. So much fun. Platforming. Oh, cool. Alrighty. And just a friendly reminder to everybody who's on the stream, we're playing on original hardware with original controllers. I'm playing with a 6-button control pad because I love the 3-button, especially you don't need any more with Sonic. But 6 buttons kind of been my default. Extra life, yes. Speaking of extra life, if you're watching this, and I apologize if you're watching a recording and you gotta hear this over and over and over and over and over and over again. That's okay, that's what we're here. Is to donate. Please donate to Extra Life. I've got the link in the description for my donation page. Every penny goes to Duke Children's Hospital. Go left to go down. And you let it go all the way and you get landed right into the spikes. Let's go down here. In the center. Goodbye, Tails. 140 rings. Dang, not doing too bad. Oh, I'm gonna jinx myself there. Woo, that was close. Don't hit these starfish or sea stars. Those guys annoy me. Yes. I'm gonna have some aloe drink to wet my throat. See, you just go full tilt and you miss it. I mean, you could jump that span if you knew what to expect, but you didn't. Well, shame on you. Ah, there we go. Well, it's okay. We'll just keep going. Oh, man, these guys. Let's go back over here. Ooh, almost got me. Oh, well, I'm not going to go back for that shield. It's okay. It's okay. Famous last words, right? Let's go up here. Yeah, let's go up here. Okay. I'll take it. Let's jump this. Oh, oh. Okay, nice. A little bit slow down there, but hey, original hardware, right? Dang ya. That's alright. Just little speed bumps. Whoa, you almost got me there. I like this one. I like this level. I forgot about some, like that guy. I do not like that guy. Then again, he's only got one attack, so once he's done, yeah, like that. Oh, painful. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Hey! Take a chance. Oh gosh! Take a chance, you get extra life, right? Speaking of extra life, oh! I might need it soon. Get some rings. No. Every time I see extra life, I'm going to mention extra life. Please donate. Thank you. Description below. Alright. Go back up. Again, let me know if you have any issues, if you're having any issues hearing me or seeing the content. Dang it! You hear an echo, whatever, just let me know. Let me know. Boom. Right off the bat, man. Right off the bat. Oh, this is cool. I like that. Ooh, I don't like that though. I missed that platform. See stars. Kind of dangerous to do a spin dash. No, give me that ring box. Oh no. Dang it. Love it. I just love how they build on the different gimmicks that they put in levels. Ooh, did you take that platform away from me? It's okay. It's okay. Don't sabotage me, Tails. Oh gosh. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. What? What? Alright, moving forward. Oh. Just right. Don't. Almost hit those spikes. Oh. Again. Oh my gosh. Alright. I thought I was gonna reload his blades there and his mantis arms. I didn't. Alright, I'm going to take 1 second. I know I didn't announce this before. I'm going to take another quick break. And then I'm going to post this on social for 1 second. Alrighty, I am back. And I am going to currently take 2 seconds out of this whole time to post, to expand the post on social media. So give me 1 second while I share this. Let's see, share this with a couple groups. I played through Sonic 1. Playing through Sonic 2 now. Alright, so I'm going to share this post because the whole reason we're doing this, or I'm doing this, is to get some donations for Extra Life. Okay, post there, post there. Let me post to a couple other groups that are friendly with streamers. That I know of. If I get the post removed, that's okay. Okay. Perfect. All right. I think I have spread the word far enough for now. Let's get back to the gameplay. Okay, and again, if you're here, thank you for sticking out with me on that. Cool. Just doing a little bit of shameless self-promotion because, hey, you know, so this is all about getting people to donate. I don't usually like to eat or drink on camera, but again, this is a marathon. So thank you for allowing me to do so. I don't usually like to talk without, you know, for a long time without wetting my throat. Ah, Mantis. Ah! Alright, so you have to usually go back a little bit more ways. I think it resets. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Alright, good. Whoa, whoa. Almost got hit there. Go, 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 go. Oh, not too far. Get crushed. Oh, bye, Tails. Oh, man. Alright. What do you got in store for me, Dr. Robotnik? Oh, yeah, I remember. This was also in Sonic Mania. Pop your balloon. Oh gosh. So it's good to always have at least one ring. You get hit. You don't instantly die even though I've got 9 lives. And I think at least one continue. Yeah, there you go. Nice try, Robotnik. Excuse me. Excuse my crunching neck. I think there's one other thing that I'm gonna change. Oh, I love this. I love that level. Allow embedding, yeah. Just making sure everything looks good in the stream. Cool. I think, yeah. Yeah, I think everything looks good. I apologize about that little watermark. I usually have a little watermark on the bottom right of the screen with like my face and everything, but apologize for that having there. But alright, let's go. This is so cool. It builds on that lore and that story of Sonic. And the first one's like, yeah, pretty simple. Second one, also pretty simple, but it shows, hey, I've got a buddy that's flying me around. He's got his own airplane. Oh, of course. There's no rings here. But, man, we got our own airplane set up. We will go anywhere to fight Robotnik. Come on. I keep jumping into them as they're launching their bombs. Follow me around, Tails. I love the epic music of of the next act, the next zone, I should say. It's like combining Sonic with a shoot 'em up, or yeah. It's just very, very cool at the time. Sure that the game developers weren't really afraid of trying something new. No, Tails! No! Another level I absolutely love. I mean, it makes you feel like, yes, I'm getting closer to the end of the game, closer to the final fight. Duh, Don't fall there. I always thought that those jets could actually hurt you, but I was like, oh yeah, it's in the background. Oh. Come on, Sonic, you got this. You got this, Sonic. Man, the Sega Genesis was able to produce some great music. Not all the time, but just the sound chip. Why did I think I got scared for a second there. Oh my god, I gotta... I thought the thing was gonna flip, and then I fell down, and... Yeah, it's okay. Give me a chance to replay one of the better levels, right? It's a rookie mistake. I make the mistakes so you don't have to. Oh, don't fall, thank you. Alright. Come on over, slow moving platform. Thank you. Alright. Definitely a section that makes you at least go a little bit slower so you can platform. You know, like a true quality Sonic game. Yeah, don't even be afraid, just go for it. I hit it and then, yep, that was my fault entirely. Can I go up there? You know what, that's fine. Give me a chance to get more rings too. Man, I'm really feeling like an amateur today. I'm getting a lot of those amateur pitfalls. That's okay. It's all about having fun. That's all it's about. It's not a speed run. It's not about getting there fastest out of anybody. It's all about having fun. Hopefully not rage quitting, right? Okay, jump up, jump up. There we go. What was supposed to be one of the easier platforms in the level. Let's go all the way to the top. All the way to the top. Oh, no. What? Oh, man. What? Oh, interesting. Maybe... Well, that's weird. Suppose I can't hit it. Maybe I need to go from the bottom. Bump it down. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. It's been a minute. Been a minute. Oh! Okay, good. See? Sometimes it's not good to rush. Especially on a stage where you're in the middle of the air. It's understood that you could fall off an airplane, right? Oh, I forgot. Yep. You jump off those things and you don't spin. Love that. I always thought those things were platforms, those areas at the top there. No, but these are. Really? Really now? Oh. This just scoots your ass right off the edge there. Oh, oh my gosh. What am I doing? Amateur. Let's try this. What? Did you see? Okay, alright. I'll do this again. Just keep holding right. What? Okay. What am I doing? Why am I doing that wrong? Okay. Alright. Rings, rings. Let me just try this a different way. It's supposed to scoot your ass to the other side. Maybe I'm misremembering it. I must be misremembering it. I thought it's supposed to shoot you to the other side, not insta-kill you. Hey, you know what? That's fine. What is this? Let's go up. Oh, there's some rings. Alright, let's do this. Robotnik. No rings, yay. Rings, yay. Man, I really need to be careful now. I'm getting down. Well, I think I have continued, so. Keep rings. Keep rings. Oh my god, my ring clipped. I hate when your rings clip and you don't even get a chance to get them back. It's all good. Alright, let's try to get you real this time. Oh my gosh, all the rings just clipped again. Wow. I thought I liked this level. I don't have tails either, so he can't help me out. Gotta be careful. Gotta be more careful than that. Man, this is not gonna be good. I don't wanna die and not get to the end. I have to try to look up that cheat code to get the level select again. Okay. Just take your time. Just take your time. Just take your time. No need to rush. One hit in. That's good. Get my ring back. Get my ring back. Oh, thank gosh. Oh, my ring clipped up. Dang it. Yes! Okay. Took a second. Took a lot of seconds. Whoa. Oh, I forgot about the extra life there. Speaking of extra life, please go ahead and donate. Links down below. Thank you. Wait. Oh. I was like, I thought you were supposed to grab onto it. Thank you, Tails. Going up to the death egg. Let's see if we can do this now, huh? Remember, patience and timing. Because I'm not going to get any rings. That's right. Now I made that mistake where you can't just spin dash into them. Now you won't make that mistake. Spins across. Three continues, okay. Let's see if I can get through this dang end boss. Probably not, because it's been so long since I've gone through this part. Let's see if we can do it. I know you can hit him. It's gonna bounce, it's gonna bounce. Yep. Oh! Almost didn't get it. Bounce this way? Nope. It's gonna bounce. Oh, he bounces and... Yes! Okay. That's half the battle there, my friend. Ah, yikes. Runs as fast as Sonic. This part is just... Look at that. Look at that. Now I gotta go through the beginning again. Come on, man. I should have been able to throw you a bone there. You're gonna have to do all this again. Jeez. Sheesh. Hit him. You gotta really time it so you can hit him and get it over with. Doesn't bounce there. Yeah. It's all about timing and memorizing. Okay, we got that. Man. Gotta hit him when his spike arm is not out. Oh, oh. Like that. I can do this. Just gotta avoid. Oh, by the way, he shoots his arm out. Okay, we got this. No problem. Don't get frustrated. Just take the lessons that you learned. Just gotta jump really quick then. He bounces. Oh! Oh, yeah, he did bounce. I automatically jumped because I thought it was going to come out. He doesn't bounce here. Okay, hit him. Okay, we're good. Come on, Robotnik. I remember once I learned how to do debug mode back in the day. That was like... I was able to spawn ring boxes and stuff. Okay, we got this. Didn't time that very well. See if I can beat this without any cheats. That'd be awesome. It bounces, yeah. Doesn't bounce. Oh, it doesn't bounce. Hit him again, right? We got this, we got this. Like I said, it's been so long since I played this. Try to hit him right when his arms are going backward or forward. Oh, oh. Hit him there. Hit him there. Okay. Move. And he shoots his arm out at you. Oh! Oh! Both arms. Almost hit it. Almost hit it. Okay. Got this. Oh my gosh. Oh, oh my gosh. I got one more continue. It's crazy. I'm gonna probably die, but that's okay. I'm having so much fun doing this with y'all. So much fun. Jump. 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 Hit him. He bounces, yeah. Hit him. He doesn't bounce. Hit him again. He doesn't bounce. Hit him one last time. There we go. Okay, I got that pattern down, and I know I do. It's okay. It's cool. This part, though. Come on, boss. You got this. Just take your time. Hit him. Oh. It's okay. It's alright. The key is not to get frustrated. Just learn from your mistakes. Jump. Jump. Hit him again. He bounces. Yep. Hit him. He doesn't bounce. Hit him. He doesn't bounce again. Hit him one last time. So you got this pattern down. We got it down. But now it's for Eggman. Dr. Robotnik. It's okay. You just gotta really... Oh. Yep. It goes up. I could have hit him a second time, but that's okay. He shoots his middle arm out. Oh man, I thought I jumped soon enough. Oh. I didn't. I gotta repeat this whole thing again. I swear I can beat this game without level select. Oh no. Without level select and he bounces, alright. Debug mode. Doesn't bounce again. I have one extra hit I need to give him. Does he bounce? I don't remember. Yep. Okay. We got this. We've got this. Just be quick. Time it. Time it. Time it. Time it. Don't take any unnecessary risks. You got it. That almost got me. Okay, I hit him twice. Good, good, good. I'm in a good spot. I could have hit him then. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Let's see. Oh, gosh. Come on, don't be scared. I almost had him. I almost had him. I don't know if I have any more continues left. I've got one more. Yes. Yes. I get 3 more shots. Cool. I thought that was the end of the road. Alright. Come on. You got this. He bounces. Yep. Get him. Doesn't bounce. Hit him again. No bounce. Last time. Cool. Now, let's get to Robotnik and kick his ass. Come on. Come on. Come back here. Have a fair fight. That's that second hit. You don't go for it. You don't go for it. Why'd you go for it? Why did you go for it? Jump. Jump. He bounces. Sorry if I'm talking to myself about this, but I'm trying to get through. He doesn't bounce. Doesn't bounce again. This part we got down. We got down. Pretty much. That's how we got it down. This part, however, I keep on making little mistakes with no rings. Some big mistakes. Okay. Okay. I didn't jump high enough. Did not jump high enough. Went right into his claw arm. Bounces, cool. And we got this. We got this. Doesn't bounce. Yeah, no problem. Just again, take your time. Take your small victories. Like we know when his arms kind of move. That's the big thing. We know it. Womp womp. It's okay. It's okay. Alright. Well, let's take a quick look. Look at the socials. Take a look at the social medias. And also see. Hold on. Oh, that's weird. Oh, there goes my controller. I know sometimes, I think with that cartridge I need to clean it a little bit more, but... Okay. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. I'm going to take this moment to say thank you so much, everybody, for joining my stream. Let's see. Been a minute, so all right. Let's do, all right, let's do a couple things. We're going to do level select code. And then we're going to do debug because we're filthy cheaters. All right. So here, oh, went too far. 19. $65, and then 9 and 17. Okay, now we're also going to do debug mode to see if I can get some rings and be a filthy, filthy, filthy cheater. Yep, so we got level select. Now we're in sound test here. Let's do it's 1 9 9 2 1 1 2 4. Okay, and now we're gonna go back to Death Egg. Alright, now you can see by the score is where you'll have the it'll show that the debug is on. Alright, so we can put down some rings. Yeah, there we go. I'll put down as many rings as I want. You filthy cheater. I can also avoid getting hit by turning into a ring. So I'm gonna do that. Yep, I avoid getting hit. I'm gonna be a filthy cheater. That's okay. That's so funny. Now it's like, do I even care to play accurately? Come on, yeah, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, we got this. We got this. How do you got rings? Debug mode, my friend. okay. Like I said, I definitely tried. Definitely tried a good attempt, but obviously not good enough. So now I'm probably going to be a little sloppy. Yeah. And I got some rings. Just so I can see the end. That's okay. It's all about having fun, right? Run! Run! Oh, love this music. It's okay. So I love those kinds of cheats because those are built into the game, and it's just fun. You know, if you're getting frustrated, you're not having a good time, you can use those. They're built into the game, so you can play the levels you want. You can play, you know, and be able to experience the full game. If you're for some reason not good enough, like me, to beat the full game, I used to be able to beat it, but I'm gonna need a little bit more practice. So it's all good. I also have codes for Game Genie codes for Supersonic and starting off with 50 rings and all that junk. But I will not do that this stream. Yay, we beat the game by cheating. That's okay. It's so much fun. This game is so good. Like I said, right there up there with my favorite Sonic games of all time. I appreciate you all for sticking by with me. I'm gonna take, man, it's gonna be one of those mornings, huh? I'll be right back. I'm gonna take another break quick while this plays. Chemical Plant Zone. I beat Sonic 2, yay, by cheating. That's okay. about 11:30 or so, I'll probably take an actual 10-minute break to eat something, recharge a little bit. Yeah, give me 1 sec. Alrighty. Cool. So, we have just completed Sonic 2. And again, I think I have to clean the cart. That's okay. Completed Sonic 2 just now. Gonna put it back in the box. What I'll probably do is, I'm not going to go to Sonic 3 just yet. We're going to take a trip to Sonic CD. How about that? Because, according to my notes, Sonic 2 came out November 21st of 1992. In Japan, excuse me. Sonic 3 came out in February 2nd of 1994. So, that being said, guess what came out in between that? Sonic CD came out in September of 1993 in Japan. And not that far after in North America. But we're not going to go to Sonic 3 right yet, because we're going to go in chronological order for the original games. Alright, now I've got Sonic 2 down. Let us jump into Sonic CD. Yeah. Sonic CD. Yeah. You know, I like this game a lot. Is it my favorite Sonic game? No. I think they did a great job mixing it up with the verticality of the game. And honestly, Metal Sonic is probably my favorite part of this game, because Metal Sonic is probably my favorite arch nemesis of Sonic, being a long-term Sonic fan. Alright. Let's boot up the Sega CD. Oh yeah. Got the nice foam insert in there. Playing this on real hardware. Got that Model 1 Sega CD tray action. Oh yeah, not a spot. Whoo-wee. I'm excited. You know, I really like Sonic CD. Wait. Cool. I really like Sonic CD, but hold up. Don't be giving me any issues now, Sega CD. Oh man. Alright, let's try some. For the record, I have not had any problems with my Sega CD until now, which is very unfortunate. course. Of course, this is going to be the day where I actually start to have a problem with my my Sega CD. That would be... Oh man, the timing. The timing. I played this the other day. Okay. Alright. I'm just going to put in another disc. Just a random disc. Alright, I have the Pure Solar Supplemental Soundtrack CD right here. Let's see if it's a problem with the disc or a problem with... Yeah. It wants to... It doesn't want to stay closed. Dang it. Well, that's a bummer. I really wanted to show you Sonic CD. I might actually have it on Xbox. But not only that, I need to... Oh man, I need to break apart my Sega CD and do a Sega CD repair. That sucks. I've never done that before. If any of y'all know a good place that I could get that done, that would be awesome. Oh man. Well, you know, it's bound to happen. Again, it's a Model 1 Sega CD. So disappointed. I'm going to try something really quick. Okay. Yeah, I can hear it. It's not... I don't even think it's going to try to spin. Okay, well... The show must go on, right? Alrighty. Dang. I've had that Sega CD for 20 years. That's right. It's not lost. I mean, it boots and everything, so... That's just the strangest thing. I'll have to... Alrighty, well, let me try one more thing really quick. I'm going to try to cut the power to it. Okay, hold on one sec. Reseat all the connectors. It's been a while since I've given this a thorough cleaning, so could be that. Okay. Bump the start connector. Okay. Let's try this one more time. Just because I want to. Nope. It ain't gonna do it for us for today, boys and girls. That's okay. I was probably gonna have to rip it open anyways and fix it, so. Okay, so with that being said, let me turn on the old Xbox and see if I have Sonic CD downloaded. I didn't really want to play it on the Xbox right now. I mean, it's fine, but you know what? I'm gonna wait. I wanted to play Sonic CD right now, but you know what? It's okay. We'll wait because we're planning on getting to the Xbox section in a little bit. When we hit that, we will check out Sonic CD. How about that? We're going to roll with that. Sounds good. All right. I'm going to put Sonic CD back on the table. Now we're going to roll out Sonic 3. Okay, so we have Sonic 3 right here for the Sega Genesis, and we have Sonic 3 right here for the Sega Mega Drive, European version. That being said, what would Sonic 3 mention be without Sonic and Knuckles, right? Ah, my original copies. The American ones, that is. So, what I'll do is I'll play a little bit of Sonic 3, show you what it's all about, and then we'll pop in Sonic and Knuckles, show you a little bit of what that's about, and then pop them both together in and show you what that's all about as well. How about that? I don't think I'll show you Sonic 2 and Knuckles, but yeah, I don't want to get too engrossed in that right now. Well, let's try Sonic 3. So Sonic 3 came out, when did it come out? Oh yeah, that's right, February 2nd of 1994. Sonic and Knuckles came out October 18th of 94. So cool. Man, I got a dirty cart. 1 second. That's what's cleaning, working on original hardware. Sometimes you got to clean the cartridges. Let me get that Q-tip that I mentioned before. Cart cleaner. It's okay. I went through and I cleaned most of the games. Yeah, let me go ahead and clean out that cartridge slot too while we're at it. There we go. Yeah, it's a little dirty. Usually these aren't too picky, but after, 25, 30 years, it can be a little picky. There you go. Together, got the Tower of Power there. Everything's looking good. Just making sure that works well. Man, after 20 some odd years, the Sega CD's finally giving me a problem on Sonic's 30th birthday. That's okay. Cool. So this is Sonic 3 by itself. You got save states, or you got save games now, which is fantastic. I wish Sonic 2 had that, but you know what? They wanted to make Sonic 3 super big. In fact, they couldn't fit it onto the single cartridge, of course, and they didn't have the time. Well, they could have, but they wanted to get it out by a certain date. That's what happened. There's a lot of other videos that are designed to go in depth about what happened with Sonic 3, Sonic and Knuckles. But yeah, so I cleared, cleared this one, this save game, against my original game. Cleared it. I can do level select, which is really cool. I cleared this one with all of the Chaos Emeralds. Got Supersonic. So, if I were to go, let's say, I think if I were to go into the game, I could probably get Supersonic. And of course, you can delete any one of these, but let's go back to the first level. So, Sonic 3 only had, what, like five levels? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 levels. Hop back in the save game, even though you beat it, you can go back in. It's almost like a new game plus, in a way. Meet Knuckles for the first time in Sonic 3. So with Supersonic, you just get 50 rings. After you get all 7 Chaos Emeralds, and you get Supersonic. But the cool thing about this game, again, it really built on Sonic 2, and it built on that newer technology back in like the mid-90s. And you know, Sonic design changed a little to be a little bit more 3D looking. And as you can see, normally you jump in the blue sphere in the special stage there, but because I already had all the emeralds, it wouldn't let me. Hey, I've got 68 rings. I couldn't show you Supersonic before. I'm going to cheat and show you Supersonic now, so you just double jump. And you got Supersonic. And now you go stupid fast. Nothing can kill you except for drowning or being crushed. And you can lose all your rings, so you go down a ring every second until you got 0 rings, and then you stop being Supersonic. There's also these other bonus zones, bonus stages that I really like. Allow you to get power-ups and stuff. Like, you get the different shields in Sonic 3, Sonic and Knuckles, where you got the different elemental power-ups and stuff, which is awesome. Oh gosh. 74 rings. There's an elemental shield. It allows you to actually be able to breathe underwater, which is fantastic. I love it. Wish I had the last game in Sonic 1, I mean. Oh. It also allows you to bounce. It's awesome. And it also allows you to deflect fire. Like if somebody shoots like little pellets or balls at you, then it allows it bounces right off, which is cool. Got the electric shield, which you're going to go a little bit higher. attracts rings as well, which is very, very handy if you want to get more lives. I have to say, Sonic 2 is probably one of my favorite Sonics of all time. However, for a complete package, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and you can hear the music. This music is different than what you'll hear in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Oh, I love being able to hit this too, because you get extra points. And you can uncover hidden item boxes that are on the ground. So that's fun. Oh, it automatically gives you 50 rings. I forgot about that when you hit one of those. Boom! Stupid fast. Almost breaks the game, but hey, if you've already beaten it, it's just so much fun. Yeah, there's some subtle differences. So that boss music is a little different than what you would have in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. And another difference, I think that was a Tails level access. Maybe. Oh, see, sometimes it's almost too fast. The other thing too is you can not only get Supersonic, so when you go through Sonic 3 part of Sonic 3 Knuckles, you get 7 Chaos Emeralds, and I was like, cool, you got Supersonic, you got all the emeralds. But you can also get Hypersonic and Turbo Tails and whatnot. Basically what that is there's Super Emeralds. So it's kind of like it's like normally what you get is you go through Sonic and Knuckles separately, you get 7 emeralds, cool. You go through Sonic 3 separately, you get 7 emeralds, cool. Well, what happens when you combine the two? I mean, they allow you to get 14 separate emeralds with 14 separate blue sphere levels to get those, and it's crazy, absolutely nuts. I mean, you don't. The biggest thing is you get different colors. You instead of flashing white, you flash rainbow colors. I'll show you in a little bit, actually. I kind of broke the first boss. I was kind of excited to show you Supersonic. And you can fall in there and die. So even if you're even if you're Supersonic, you can fall in there and die. Another thing too is if you double jump, you get like this extra jump slash. You don't gain any height out of it, but it's just a nice second attempt to kill enemies. I think the Sega CD issue was a capacitor, if I remember correctly. I think I gotta replace a specific capacitor in it. I'm gonna double check though. I love my Sega CD Model 1, man. I don't want to have to give that up. I might though. No, I mean I can fix it. I can get it fixed, but Knuckles. So it's either Hydro City or Hydrocity Zone. I'm in Hydrocity Zone camp. This is actually one of the only water levels in Sonic that I actually really enjoy. Cool, so I showed you a little bit of Sonic 3. Let me show you Sonic and Knuckles. Let me put the Q-tips over here. Alright, so we got Sonic and Knuckles right here. And the reason I'm not going through Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles kind of separately more, here's the book, is because their history is so tied together. Because originally they were really planned to be all in one same game. So I like to kind of, even though they were separate releases, I like to talk about them as the same game, or within the same realm. So this is Sonic and Knuckles. If you haven't seen it before, it actually has a lock-on. They call it lock-on technology on the top. And it allows you to lock on Sonic 3 to the game and expand the Sonic 3 capabilities. It also advertises it so you can play Sonic 2 on it as well, which essentially means you can go through Sonic 2 with Knuckles, which is fantastic. Really great experience. And it's not like shoehorned in there. They actually, you feel like there's actually specific, the levels are designed specifically around, redesigned around Knuckles and his climbing abilities and stuff. You can also put in any other game, and I think you hold down A, B, C, and start, because it tells you, hey, no way, you can't play this game. It's not compatible. You hit A, B, C, start, and you can play Blue Sphere, any of the Blue Sphere combination levels, which is fun. So this is Sonic and Knuckles. Again, the reason I'm showing this to you separately is because these games, the final product is separate. Right? So that's why you have the beginning start screen different. You can choose between Sonic and Knuckles. So if I do Sonic, same sprites, but hey, I'm in Mushroom Hill. Awesome, awesome, awesome game in its own right. It does not have built-in save functionality. Sonic and Knuckles by itself does not. You get the same power-ups, the same moves, just different levels. And it truly does play as though you're continuing off from the end of Sonic 3. That's the way, even if you played it separately from Sonic 3, you put in Sonic 3, you played it a bit, you beat the game, and when you popped in Sonic and Knuckles, it's meant to be a direct follow-up. So, even though it is a separate release, it is truly... I mean, I wouldn't even call it a sequel. You could call it a sequel, but the way they design the lock-on technology is, it's part 2. There we go, part 2. Alright, so I'm showing you a little bit of Mushroom Hill, and I love Mushroom Hill, so I do. These little traps that you have to spin dash away from. They had so many great ideas for this game. For Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Ah. Again, different boss music. You can kind of notice it. Different than Sonic 3. And as you probably know, it's been pretty much publicly documented that Sonic 3 was kind of, musically was a big collaboration with Michael Jackson. And you'll notice that when you plug in Sonic and Knuckles in Sonic 3, the mid-level bosses like that will actually have the Sonic and Knuckles boss music. Knuckles! Ooh, the level colors changed a little bit. And the music changed a little bit, except I got invincibility so you can hear it. So yeah, it's a little bit different than the first part. That was another thing that was kind of creative about this, was like, alright, cool, we're going to do a couple zones each level, but they're going to sound different musically. It's going to be like, alright, here's a change in the level, here's a change in the music. And it kept it fresh. Kept it absolutely fresh. Now they definitely changed a bit. So it's, I would say Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles, the whole, that's the part that you gotta get past to progress. There you go, go up there. It's very well documented. There's a lot of information out there. Ooh, another level change about what was originally intended and what was not, planned, and what they had to do to kind of split the game up. But there's a fan project that was released a while back. Oh, here's Blue Sphere, by the way, which is how you get your Chaos Emeralds. There's a fan project that was released a while back called Sonic 3 Complete. I might be able to show that to you because I have it on my EverDrive, but it's basically, it's kind of documented which way the levels were initially supposed to flow, like what level was going to be next after another level, because with Sonic 3, what was kind of cool that started at Sonic 3, Sonic and Knuckles, is that when you beat a level, you got to the end of all the acts for the zone, and beat the zone, and it transitions. There's like a transition to the next zone. It's not just like, okay, zone 2 starts, zone 3 starts. There's an actual, like, hey, they jump into this hole and it goes to the next level type of thing. And there was an original progression that they didn't release it. There was an originally planned progression that they reworked into Sonic 3 Complete. So the way that they released it wasn't exactly the way that they originally intended it. Okay. And Sonic 3 Complete addresses that. Anyways, this is Blue Sphere. Where you collect all the blue spheres, you stick to the outside of a square formation of blue spheres, and you collect them all. You'll avoid the red spheres like your Chaos Emerald depends on it. Which it does. These little mini planets, planetoids. And you'll find that the speed increases just through time. So you have to react a little bit quicker. Do you have to collect all the rings? No, you don't have to. I typically don't either. Alright, we got 25 more. There we go. Gosh. There we go. Got all of them. Got a Chaos Emerald. Hell yeah. Cool. But yeah, Sonic 3 and Knuckles just combined is such a long, varied, and great experience. I think by default that kind of makes it one of my favorite Sonic games, if not my absolute favorite. I like the Sonic sprite design of Sonic 2 better, personally. That's just me. Robotnik, what are you doing here? They started going more of a 3D tone, especially when you had Donkey Kong Country come out, Super Nintendo. Like, oh, let's do some pseudo 3D stuff. Plus, the hardware could support this. Yeah, it's just sprite layers, I believe. Oh gosh. Remember, you don't hit him when he's got his jets. Hello! Barry the Banny the Beast, sorry. Banny the Beast, Banny the Beast. Hopefully I pronounced that right, Banny the Beast. Hello! I hope you are doing well today. Thank you for joining my stream, and I appreciate you joining me today. See, this is what we're talking about with stream, or zone transitions. When you finish a level, finish an act, and you transition right to the next one. Flying Battery Zone. Fantastic. It's in Sonic Mania, remixed. Absolutely love it. So, hold on just a second. So right now we're playing, we jumped into Sonic and Knuckles. We played Sonic 1 and Sonic 2, played a little bit of Sonic 3, and a little bit of Sonic and Knuckles. Let me just show you something. I'm going to reset. So again, Sonic and Knuckles, no save. I'm going to show you a little bit of Knuckles. It's a little bit different, a little bit intro. The intro there is different. It's a robot Eggman. And Knuckles is trying to chase him. So already you get a different level intro than Sonic. Again, it's Mushroom Hill Zone. The actual story progression is a little different as well, obviously, if you've all probably played it, but and there's also specific ways for Knuckles to progress that are different than Sonic. So you'd be playing the same level, like in Sonic 3, there's different ways to progress, because Knuckles can bash open barriers like that and glide. So it really provides a lot of variety to the gameplay, which I really enjoy. Cool. Now that we get that out of the way, I want to show you something. Alright. So, again, we're playing on original hardware. So I got Sonic and Knuckles right here. Got that famous lock-on technology there. pop in Sonic 3. Yeah, so you got Sonic 3 Knuckles. And hopefully you've been taking notes about what is the difference between some of the mid-zone bosses and whatnot. Okay. And again, I haven't played these in so long. I'm going to definitely make sure the cart connectors are, before I go ahead and plug them in, make sure the cart connectors are clean, nice and clean, with my 99% rubbing alcohol. Alright. In there. Clean out that connector cartridge for the top part of Sonic and Knuckles. Yeah, a little dirty there. That's alright. Let's go ahead and pop that in there. And voila, it should work. Yep. There we go. Look at that. Sonic 3, Sonic the Hedgehog, and Knuckles. So it's the Sonic 3 title with and Knuckles plugged in there. Let's do one player. And as you can see from before, where I showed you just Sonic 3, you have your save levels. These are all, you get a whole new set of save games that you can rack up. So you can actually play Sonic 3, save all of them differently, and save them all your progress just for Sonic 3. Plug in Sonic and Knuckles, and you get a whole new range of save games. Hey! Thank you for jumping on Stevie Jordan. And yes, it is Sonic's birthday, so happy birthday, Sonic. Stream's going pretty well. I've gotten some people coming and going. It's the only thing that's really a hitch right now, and I'm really bummed out about it. So I played Sonic 1, we beat it. Played Sonic 2, got all the way up to the end, and I ran out of lives, but ended up doing debug mode, and we beat Sonic 2. Great, no problem. I go to put in Sonic CD, because that's the next one in the series, chronologically, by release. And my Sega CD Model 1, for the first time in 20 years, is giving me problems where it just keeps ejecting the disc. I know that's kind of a common problem for a Sega CD Model 1, and I was kind of holding out on it. I'm like, man, I haven't had a problem so far. Cool. You know, I just last week popped in, I believe, Lunar, and was playing that, and it just keeps spitting the disc out. So we'll get to Sonic CD once we get to the, I think maybe the Xbox collection of games. But so it's going well. It's going pretty well, except for I'm really sad about my Sega CD Model 1. I'm playing on real hardware, but I'll fix that in a little bit of time. So no big deal. That's fine. But anyways, now we are showing Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles all together. Where can your viewers find a link to your Extra Life donation page? It should be in the description of this video, actually. Let me double check and triple check. Yes. Let me just make sure that link works. Alright, yeah, it should work. So, thank you for bringing that up, Stevie Jordan, and I appreciate you jumping in there and asking about that. After a while, I can kind of forget sometimes when I announce it, but yeah. So Extra Life, that's what we're all about right now. That's why we're streaming this. And if you look in the description below, I've been running Extra Life about 8 years now, and it's been such a blast. But we're here to raise money for Duke Children's Hospital for Extra Life. So every penny counts. If you're watching this live, fantastic. If you're not, if you're watching this in the future, then hey, the donation page is still live, because for the entire year of 2021, that donation page will be live and active. Every penny counts, and every penny will go to Duke Children's Hospital through Extra Life. So what's great too is it's tax deductible. So save those receipts, save those emails for your donation. you should be able to write off your taxes. They actually have instructions on how to do that on the Extra Life page. So check that out, and thank you again for bringing that up. But yeah, I hope you're doing well today. I hope you had a fantastic Juneteenth yesterday, and I hope you're having a fantastic Father's Day today. But right now, just kind of showing you off a little bit about Sonic 3 and Knuckles, like we went through before. And you know, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, the final product, is absolutely a fantastic Part 1 and Part 2 game that combined is just so much fun. And I might show off in a little bit if I have time. Sonic 3 Complete, which is again the fan compilation, where you can go through and basically play Sonic 3 Knuckles the way that the transitions originally were gonna from level to level. You know, because they mixed up the levels a little bit, but that's okay. So to kind of show you, this is actually my original cartridge. So I'll show you, we went through, and I've got 64 lives on this one, but I haven't beaten this one right here, Zone 13. So it kind of goes through, in the order, goes through Sonic 3 all the way till the end. You beat through Sonic 3, you start Sonic and Knuckles, and you gain all the different Chaos Emeralds from Sonic 3, and like in this one, actually these two, I don't know how I did that, but I got all 7 Chaos Emeralds in Sonic 3, and once you do that, you go through and you start going 8 through 14 for the Super Emeralds for Sonic and Knuckles, and that's why some of the emeralds are bigger than the other ones. You're still Super Sonic, you can still be Super Sonic and whatnot. And once you get, I believe, at least 7 of the Chaos Emeralds and you get Super Sonic, then you get to go to this extra end zone right there, which you don't normally get to. You don't normally get to if you just don't get Super Sonic. So anyways, I hope you're having a fantastic day as well, and thank you for joining me in this stream. But yeah, that's so cool. There's a level select when you beat the game, so you can go all the way up from Sonic 3 going into Sonic and Knuckles. Oh man, it's such a great story. But I think with this one, okay, so I beat this one with Knuckles all the way through Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles. So let's see here. Well, cool. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, what's cool is you could do Sonic alone, Sonic and Tails, Knuckles, or just Tails. So you can go through the entire campaign with one of those combinations, and it's really fun. Alright, so I showed you a little bit of Sonic 3 already. Yeah, let me show you Sonic. Let me show you the first level with Sonic and Tails again. So just for reference, this is the beginning of Sonic 3. And there's subtle changes, very subtle changes. Most of it's in music, I think. Again, the mid-level boss music is the Sonic and Knuckles version versus the Sonic 3. Yeah. I think that's most of the major changes between the same levels in Sonic 3 and in Sonic 3 Knuckles. So I think it's about the same. Life. Speaking of extra life, please go ahead and donate. That's what I was doing. Every time I got an extra life, I would always prompt to donate. But yeah, you hear that music? That's the Sonic and Knuckles mid-level boss music. Very interesting. I'm a little overdue, so Just to let you know, because this is a 12-hour marathon stream, I've kind of planned in some mid-stream breaks. A little overdue, but that's okay. Hey, we're talking about Sonic 3 and Knuckles. And again, you get with the Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles, they introduced the elemental shields, so that you can get, the fire shield, which, hey, we were just invincible to fire, which is great. It helped with this boss. You also have the electric shield. You also have the bubble shield, which we'll be seeing shortly. Bubble shield, man, I wish I had that in Sonic 1. Been able to get through that final little passage that we got through without dying. That would have been great. That would have been fantastic. Hey, I got 50 rings, so I can be supersonic. Oh, hey, elemental shield. Fire, wind, and water. Oh, man. Right. Do I want to be supersonic right now? No. Here's the water shield. Allows you to breathe underwater and bounce. Lovely. Oh, one of the things that I love about Sonic 3 and Sonic & Knuckles, and I know with Sonic 2, remember I mentioned that you could grab a second controller and have a friend jump in and be Tails and jump around. You can do the same thing here, but guess what extra? You know how Tails flies? You can actually use Tails and fly in Sonic 3 and Sonic & Knuckles. Well, think about it. You can use Tails to fly when you're controlling Tails in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. He's not actually, I don't believe you can actually play him in Sonic and Knuckles. Citation needed. But because in that beginning screen, it showed that you can, oh, that's one thing I love too, look at that. Boom! Repels that. I don't think you can actually play as Tails in the Sonic and Knuckles campaign without having the lock on Sonic 3. But honestly, if you've got both games, 99% of the people that I know, when you got both games, Sonic 3 and Sonic & Knuckles, you usually play them together anyways. You treat them as one game anyways. Ah, man. But yeah, I promise, Sonic CD, we'll get back to that. Again, it's not my favorite game, but I know there's a lot of fans out there, and the music is fantastic. I've only got the US version. But of course, if you play the modern console versions by Christian Whitehead, you get 16:9 aspect ratio. You get to choose between the soundtrack you want. I mean, it's the ultimate version of Sonic CD. There's probably no other better way to play Sonic CD. And I'm really hoping that if you go through this in the future, in the stream, I mentioned it before, but I'm really hoping that the Sonic compilation that's coming out for modern consoles is like the Christian Whitehead versions. If they don't, they're missing a real opportunity, because they would be the definitive versions on console, finally. Without having to run like some kind of Android box or... Boom! Bounced off you. Now if I had the fire shield, this would have been a little bit more cake. Oh, yeah, also pits. Pits still kill you. Alright, let's get some more. Oh, there's the fire shield. Yep. Don't get hurt. There we go. A little bit easier now. Yeah, thank you again for joining the stream. I appreciate everybody who's on here. Donate early, donate often to Extra Life. Link is in the description. If you're having problems with the link, let me know. But I'm always here to chat with. My voice is growing a little hoarse. I'm probably going to take a break in a few minutes. Stick around, we'll come back. It's probably going to be a 15 to 20 minute break so I can get something to eat. I'm going at it a little bit after 7:30, so a little bit hoarse. Plus I need to stretch my legs. Oh no! It's funny, I know some people are like, oh, Robotnik turns invisible, and I'm like, actually it goes behind the waterfall. It's kind of funny. It's like, yeah, he kind of does look like he has a cloaking device or something. But Tails, you almost fell off. You almost fell off, Tails. Knuckles! Hydrocity Zone. Like I said, I'm Camp Hydrocity Zone. I know some people are like, it's Hydro City, which, I get it. That makes sense. The headcanon, it's Hydrocity. Again, I think they did a great job making this water level fun. Versus... I mean, Aquatic Ruins in Sonic 2 is fun, especially if you just stayed on the upper paths. It's like you're gonna be clear, but Sonic 1, I like water levels. I like the concept of water levels, but the whole concept of, oh gosh, get the power up. Yep. See now I can breathe on the water. I don't need. Oh, Tails is gonna die though because he doesn't have a shield. Don't die, Tails. Go get air. Go get air. Goodbye. Oh, no. Don't need no spikes. I love how that bounces right off. It's so cool. Alrighty. I love that. Yeah, we're just over halfway through, I think, this marathon, and we've gone through a few. I'm gonna touch on, I might actually, no pun intended, speed up some of this. I don't know if I'll go through all of them, all of the Sonic, well obviously I won't play all the Sonic games and beat them all, because there's just too many for a 12-hour marathon, but I'm going to try to go through the history and celebrate Sonic. Ah. Oh. Go in there. Get all the rings. Man, it's just... the levels are so varied, the gimmicks are so varied. Oh, that was close! Ooh. Tails, how'd you get up there? Yeah, man, this water level is so awesome. 50 rings. Mid-level boss. Oh yeah, yep. I remember this one, I think. Get down, get down, get down, get down. Oh no. Oh yeah, the mid-level bosses are usually pretty easy. Boom! Thank you. I already start off with 10 rings. Oh, yeah, it goes lower and then, yep. That mid-level music change. Oh, so good. Oh man, I could have really used those rings. Oh man, yep, this part is the only part that's like, if you don't hit it right, I'm gonna get crushed. Extra Life! Hey, donate to Extra Life, please. Thank you. The link's in the description below. Every penny counts. I've got a, I believe it's like $1,000 goal to hit today. Man, those kids could really use that extra money, especially as we're still getting out of this this whole pandemic thing, and hospitals have been locked down for so long, and just not as many people have been donating. So sad but true. So yeah. Come on. Come on. That mid-level music change-up is just... And Sonic running on top of the water, I mean, come on. They did such a great job building on Sonic 2. Look, Sonic 2 is amazing. If for some reason Sonic 3 and Knuckles never came out, Sonic 2 would be my favorite Sonic game. Ooh, especially, oh man, all the different mechanics of this game, and the I don't know why I keep saying that, but yeah, I think after this level I'm going to take a quick break. Oh, almost got killed by Air Shark. Oh, look at that color though too. It just, this part reminds me of the colors that they use in Sonic Mania. I feel like they took to heart the Sonic 90s aesthetic. Oh, jeez. Didn't quite make it, did I? There we go. And they're like, hey, increase the stakes. Boom, run across that water again. So good. So good. Sounds like it's raining out there hard. Knuckles! Why are you chuckling? Oh, can I get a water shield? Maybe? Man, another bonus stage. I like the bonus stages. I really do. They kind of break up the flow a little bit, give you a chance to get some bonus power-ups. Especially if you aim it right. We'll slow down. It's okay. Real hardware. Running on real hardware. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. It caught me. It's alright. It happens. Oh, at least I got all my rings still. Wait. Oh, I can't turn into Super Sonic. Oh man, so I know most of this audience, oh gosh, has played Sonic Mania, right? If you haven't, check it out. But if you have, I love how you got to take control of this robot. this Robotnik body is really cool. What am I talking about? The flying hover vehicle, this boss is so fun, so much fun. Boom! And honestly, there's not like one part in this game that's really, in my opinion, like Sonic 1 end boss or Sonic 2 end boss difficult. There's one part in this that is just a little difficult for me, but you know, I'm gonna go ahead and take this opportunity to go on an intermission. Okay, I appreciate everybody for sticking by. If you're joining, I'm gonna go ahead and put up a little sign that I will be back in a few minutes to get something to eat. Thank you so much for sticking with me. I appreciate all of you, and go ahead and donate to Extra Life. Check out the donation page. Thank you so much. I'll be right back. Whew. All right. Sorry about that. Sorry about the long intermission. I went ahead and called my dad. Wished him a happy Father's Day. So it's always nice to chat. Anyways, the show must go on. Excuse me. Ooh, my throat was really hoarse. All right, so we're planning on, let's see, welcome back to the stream, by the way. Let me move this over a little bit so I can see what y'all are saying. Cool. All right, we got quite a few more games to work through. We're about halfway through, maybe a little bit more. Right now, we are in Marvin Gardens in Sonic 3. I'll try to keep my, no, actually, I kind of like commentary. If you don't like the commentary, excuse me, let me know. I like to talk, especially if there's nobody here right now at the second, or not a lot of people are talking in the chat. I like to kind of talk about the game, my experiences with it. We're going to get into some fun and exciting territory in a little bit that some of y'all mainline Sonic fans may not have seen some of this stuff before, so it's fun. What I'll probably do is I'll probably go back and restart and just kind of jump ahead to some of these other zones here so you get a good feel of the games Sonic and Knuckles combined with Sonic 3, aka Sonic 3 Knuckles, or Sonic 3 Complete. Alright, I know what I'm doing. There we go. And I still love it because you still have those little, hints of like, you can't run really fast because you either are going to get hit or, they kind of force you to platform a little bit. Like this, you got to go a little bit slower. Boom. Just gonna roll, go with it. I love those little gimmicks, those traps. Just every little innovative bit is just so awesome. Oh! Yes, hit the guy in the eye 3 times. Thank you, Tails. Extra Life! That brings us to our Extra Life mention. Oh, there we go. Yeah, in the description below, check it out. The whole reason why we're doing the stream, or why I'm doing the stream, it's not a we, it's a me. Doing the stream is so that we can promote Extra Life. I said again, we. So I can promote Extra Life. Go ahead and donate to Extra Life below, please. Extra Life is an amazing foundation, amazing organization, and it's part of the Children Miracle Network, which is, basically there's a whole network of children hospitals throughout the entire country that just run a lot of their operations based on donations. And Extra Life is a great organization because not only you get to watch people like me play games and get involved that way and chat with me, but you get to donate to a good cause. So I think it's a win, and specifically the money that I am soliciting is going to be going towards Duke Children's Hospital. Okay, I messed up here somewhere. Let me go to the left here. shouldn't have hopped off that. But yeah, please go ahead and donate. Every penny counts. Okay. Down here. Definitely got some verticality to this level, which is totally cool. Mid-level boss mention. Ah! Yep, mid-level boss. With that Sonic and Knuckles mid-level boss theme. Ah! Did you try to hit me, Spike Rock? Boom! Get those extra points, yeah! Cool. Alright, so I'm probably going to jump to another level. I love that. Yep. That mid-level music mix-up. It just makes it so interesting. And the background change a bit. And look at this, you get this gimmick. It's so fun. Oh. This part gets a little bit harder, but let me show you some other levels. Alright, sounds good? Yes, let's do it. Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Alright, let us go to... We were just here. We got Carnival, Ice Cap. It's kind of cool. Launch Base. AKA the final zone of Sonic 3. I love how in the background it's kind of hard to not see it, but you got the Death Egg Part 2 that they're constructing in the background. You can just tell, like, this is where I'm headed to. I'm headed to stop that. This is so cool. Again, each level, I feel like every level gimmick is really, I can't think of one level gimmick that I just don't like or don't think is appropriate. Boom. Got your frog. I think you can go in there. Yep, Tails is in there, but I'm not gonna trip that sensor. Still get a sense of speed. It's not all platforming and obstacle avoiding. But if you go too fast in certain segments, you get beat down like that. Oh. Hello. Oh man, that's where I came from. Sorry. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, I need rings. reason I didn't... Choppers. I didn't get it before. I didn't grab onto that handle very well. Ooh! I got through that chopper without getting hit. Oh, just throw me out of it, will ya? Oh, come at me, bird. That worked too. Hold down the spin. Oh, come back here. Oh. Oh, I almost got you there. Oh. No, Knuckles, what are you doing? Man, I'm making amateur mistakes. It's all good. Oh, 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 oh. Man, probably because I haven't played this in forever. No ring bonus. Sad. So launch base is really fun. I love the narrative too, the story that is presented throughout this game. I mean, the backgrounds change, it's kind of a water level, but kind of not. They're just mixed elements. Oh, okay. Let me show you another level. Maybe at 1 o'clock we'll switch it up a little bit. Alright, so we did Launch Base Zone, we did Mushroom Hill Zone. Sandopolis is really cool. I mean, especially the Act 2. I mean, they've really changed it up. Where, okay, you got this part, and it's really hot, and you can see like the wavy lines, the heat. Oh, I almost got crushed. Whoa. But the Act 2 is really great too, in my opinion, because you're stuck in a tomb, and you got different lights you got to turn on. It's pretty cool. It's just it's like the world tour. Again, the music is spot on. Really awesome. No, you could sink into quicksand. No, oh. Don't push me into the quicksand, you jerk. Yeah, it's just really cool with the technology that they had and how they're able to progress the Sonic franchise early on. Oh, jeez. Through the technology. Like, I mean, it's just the wavy effect of the heat, which is really cool. And all the different elements they're able to put into the game. Like this too. Whee! You could just jump off that too if you wanted to. They didn't really design it that way. Oh! You could. Boing. Oh, okay. Ah, you got me. Ooh, hidden in the sand. Mid-level boss. There's a little bit of build-up. This is one of those weird ones where it's like, what do you do? Can you attack him? Yeah, not really. You can, but in my opinion, what's the point? You just go over here. I'm gonna get a snack quick while I wait for his jumping rock ass. Alright. Coming over here. Yep, you've just beaten the boss. Really touch this while I'm chewing. So you'll hear me chewing. That's the only thing that really bothered me about this one is it was a little derivative of like Super Mario World, and the fact that they had ghosts that got like, you know, I get why they had ghosts in this one. It's just at the time it was like, really? At the same time that Mario World came out, and you're like, really gonna do that? It makes sense though. It's kind of neat. It works well. Oh gosh, I'm trapped. Silence. Hey, I switched over. I'm no longer trapped in that repetitious cycle. Did it again. Okay. Damn. Maybe I shouldn't be going for that light switch. Don't push against me, Tails. Jeez. We gotta work together as a team. I know I let you die back there, but come on. Oh, jeez. I should just not go for that. That just wastes too much time, too, for this sliding. Okay, we got it. Just don't worry about those ghosts. Because obviously I can't land that. Yeah, even if you do it, it's just a matter of time sometimes. Oh, the ghosts are looking meaner. They got arms now. This one was quick, I think. No, there was one that was like... No, let me do that again. That time. That's a very easy one. Okay. And let go. This guy... Starts rising. Oh no! What am I gonna do? This hand is rising too fast. This one may have been quick. No. I know there was one that was like brrr. That was really quick. This sun is rising. Oh, I could have. Don't crush me. Oh, this one, yeah. Nope, still not gonna line. you, Rising Sand, for giving me a quick break. Oh gosh, I'm dead. Cool, so that was Sandopolis Zone. It's fun, but I don't want to stay on it too long. Alright. I love Lava Reef. Brief tour to Lava Reef. Another zone that was in Sonic Mania. Rightfully so. At least from my opinion. I thought it was very interesting. Yeah. The music was great. Oh gosh. Run away from that boulder. Game slow missed. Oops. Again. I did it again. Just so many different interesting ideas for badniks too. Really cool. The entire design team did a great job. You got the sort of corkscrew mechanic from Sonic 2 back. Oh no! Shield. These things with their jets always sounded mean. Not only do you have spikes, but you lift up by jet. And you smash anybody. That's not nice. Boom! Love that. It's so satisfying. Let's get all those rings. Oh, by the way, look at the fire shield. Oh, let's do this. Yeah, it was close. Oh, I lost my shield. Dang nabbit. That's what I get. That's what I get for jumping on that block and step. Oh, crazy spike. Oh, that's right. It's a ring sapper. I love Lava Reef. I remember, as a Sonic fan, when I got to this part here, Hidden Palace Zone, I felt like the world was starting to open up in the Sonic universe. I was like, oh wow, they're really starting to explain some of the cool, you know, they're starting to get into the details of the world behind Sonic. Like, you got this right here, it's like almost like Knuckles like, hey, I'm gonna fight you. But you see the mural up top, it's like almost like it's foretelling Super Sonic. Like, it gets into the lore of Knuckles' people. I'm sorry, Knuckles. All the emeralds. He's like, what are you doing? Don't take it. That's mine. Those are sacred. You can't take the Master Emerald. You tricked me, Robotnik. Poor Knuckles. Alright, you're cool. And one of my favorite levels of all time, Sky Sanctuary Zone. At the time, that was pretty epic. Go your way, Sonic. I also love how Sonic Generations gave this level of love. So great. I don't know why I keep calling it level. It's zone. Zones, not levels. Apologies. The whole concept of a floating island is just, it's really neat. Oh, it's Metal Sonic. Well, the version of Metal Sonic. The one that Knuckles actually fights through his campaign is Metal Sonic. Excuse me. It's almost like a greatest hits of bosses. Yeah, Sky Sanctuary Zone is just, again, aesthetically and whatnot, just one of my favorite Sonic zones. Don't fall off. Metal Sonic. It's like a similar fight to what you had in Sonic 2, but slightly different. Same kind of fight, but definitely varied. So cool. It'd be really cool if you could play as him. Yeah, it's so cool being able to run up there, run, and then you can jump onto the Death Egg. So fun. But again, if you're joining the stream, thank you so much for being here. Please go ahead and donate to Extra Life. Link is on the bottom in the description. I also really like this level. This set of zones. Oh my gosh. Today's been a day. I love this one, but I'm going to show you another one that I think you're going to like. So you beat the end boss, and when you have at least 7 of the Chaos Emeralds and you get Supersonic, then you get to go to this boss here, Doomsday Zone. Where you gotta defeat Robotnik in space. I believe they redid this one on the DS version of Sonic Generations. I didn't really play the DS version very much. I actually only recently added that to my collection. Again, you got your timer is basically your ring count. You get your ring count to 0, then you fall and you gotta try again. And the only way to beat him is with his own rockets. His rockets hit him in the head. Hit the robot head at least. Come on. Go in there. Come on. Yes, I had one ring left. Oh, I still died. That's how you beat him. That's how you beat him. So the key is to try to get as many rings as possible here. And it's like, how do you just gotta stay, oh my gosh. I know you can, zoop around and, try to catch up with him. There's a couple schools of thought that I've seen where you just kind of hang back and you collect the rings like this, like you're supposed to, or you can actually hit the A button and catch up, essentially. And zoom ahead, but if you do this instead, you have a lot more chance of getting rings. There we go. It's the same amount of time, so give yourself the extra little bit of time and rings. Okay. Yeah. And try not to hit the rockets, because then they'll just blow you off course. These pea shooter things don't help. Oh gosh. This way, this way. Come here, rocket. Yeah, there we go. Got him. Oh no! He's escaping. I need more rings. How do you get more rings? You just gotta hang back, but not really, because you gotta hit him. That's the crappy thing. It's like you gotta hit him. But hey, you know what? That's okay. So it's just after 1:15. We've been gaming for a while. The original Sonic series. So let's get into a couple of the spin-off titles. Well, not. I'll explain. So that was Sonic 3 and Knuckles, right? So I'm going to put them back in their boxes. And these are the original copies of the game that I've had since they came out. Sonic 3. Oh, also here's the European Mega Drive version, if you missed that. Which is essentially the same game. Alright. Let's quickly do a couple spin-off titles. Well, spin-off is kind of a generous term. Well, this one is Sonic Spinball, which was good. think it was made by, I think, STI, Sega Technical Institute. Oh, here's the Japanese version. Both look kind of cool, actually, in my opinion. But, you know, it's literally a Sonic-themed pinball game. I love pinball. I absolutely love physical pinball tables. Interesting. My TV just said not supported. Well, that's weird. I have to. I think it's probably because I'm going through my OSSC to stream right now. Let me clean the pins really quick. Maybe I'll try the Japanese version, see if that actually works. Yeah, I think it's the way it's upscaling it. For some reason. Let me try a Japanese version. If not, we have another way to play it as well. Again, I'm kind of, for today, I've been going through and just bringing everything out, even though I haven't played it in a while. Just bringing everything out and kind of going through. No. Will not fit in the 32X. That could be what's going on with the Spinball, too. Alright. Well, we will save Spinball, just like CD, for a little bit later. I do have another game. Sonic 3D Blast. Or Sonic 3D Flicky's Island, which is known in other territories that run the Mega Drive version. So, Sonic 3D Blast. It's very interesting because Sonic, as a lot of people know, let's see. Sonic & Knuckles came out in October of '94. Sonic 3D Blast came out in November of '96. That is well over 2 years between a title on Genesis for Sonic. And let's see, Sonic Spinball, I think, was like right before it. There we go. And at the time, everybody was going 3D. I mean, you had Mario 3D, or Mario 64, I should say, Mario 3D. And as y'all know about Sonic Extreme and, you know, Sonic around that time, they were like, there were a couple different teams that were trying to make a Sonic 3D game. This one was actually made by Traveler's Tales. And honestly, for what you get on the Genesis, really good. I mean, it's a different style of game. Got the isometric view. The music is pretty memorable. At first, you're like, how do I control this? But you gotta look at the shadow. You gotta look at Sonic's shadow. You can tell exactly where he's positioned when you want to move around. What you do is you hit these enemies and you get these flickies. And flickies are basically little birds that were derived from the earlier game by Sega, Flicky. And you get shields, and so this was kind of at the time, was like, alright, we don't have a mainline Sonic game right now that's 3D. Let us kind of get a 3D game out there. And you get all your friends, like you get Knuckles here, you give them a few rings, you get to go on the special stage. Which, in all honesty, most of these levels they're kind of like Sonic 2 as far as you gotta collect the rings, but they're not that hard. But I love the effect. I love this 3D effect that they were able to accomplish. And I believe there's some videos on YouTube about, I think from one of the original programmers, talking about the game and how they were able to create these effects within Genesis. Yay, I got it! I got a Chaos Emerald. But yeah, so at the time when this came out, you know, Sega was really wanting a 3D Sonic game, or just a new Sonic game in general. So Traveler's Tales made this one, and it's going to be interesting. I'll show you in a bit. But you had this one, and then you had, I mean, it was a multi-platform release for this game. You had this on their newly created system, the Sega Saturn. You also had Sonic Blast on the Game Gear, which was different, of course. I mean, Game Gear, what can you say, right? But yeah, the premise of this is basically, you grab all these flickies, you bring them to this exit ring. You got one more. Come here, come here. If you get hit, you lose them all, and they'll start scattering. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Boom, go up here, get to the second tier of the stage. Honestly, with the, it's funny with the normal D-pad, the way that the 6 and 3 button D-pad, the way you can roll it, it feels pretty good to play. It's super different than the previous games that we just looked at, which is probably why it got a lot of hate, especially from people that, you know, never really played it at the time, or were expecting, you know, Sonic Extreme, which I would have loved to have that game. I don't care. I mean, if it was a fish island, I thought that was a cool design. And but yeah, this is just totally different. It wasn't what people were expecting at all, and I get it. Oh, that was an extra life. Speaking of extra life, that's what I'm doing here today, is promoting Extra Life. So go ahead and donate. You have a button, a button. You have a link on the description below to donate to Extra Life. Oh, scattered flickies, come here. Make sure you got a ring, cool. Whoa, oh, a flicky got hit off of me. Yeah, once you get more flickies, they make a trail. And they can actually get hit. I'm kind of like, it's kind of neat. No, don't go up there. I don't want to go up there yet. And you have a roll button or a spin dash button. So if you're walking, you hit it and you start rolling. Yeah, if you're not used to the controls at all, it can absolutely be frustrating. Oh, right behind the waterfall. There he is. Okay. I got an extra life. Please donate to the Extra Life charity that I've got linked below. Thank you. That's cool. The more flickies you have, the higher your reach is when you bounce, and you can get those extra lives. Like over here, I think there was one. Yeah. Yep, right there. Boom. Sonic got through Act 1. And yes, Tails is in there too. He was a hidden part. It's funny because this music was actually used in later Sonic games. Like you'll notice when we get to Sonic Adventure, you'll hear this song. Even though it wasn't a very popular game for the Sonic franchise, its legacy lives on. Ah. I believe there is a level select for this one too, but oh, I don't know if I'll show you that one. Yeah, it's fun. I would say if you've never really given this one a chance, regardless of the platform, I would do it. Maybe not Game Gear. I don't know. I don't think I have that one for Game Gear. If I do, I don't remember it. We're missing one, yep. We're missing one. Oh, I think he's over here. Somewhere. Oh. Yep, there he is. Come here. Thank you. Boom. Hey, not only did you take all my rings, Knuckles, but you didn't give me to the actual the special stage. Yeah, you have to pay them off with a certain amount of rings for the special stage. One thing I do like is, you know, when people play this, they only play the first level. It gets more varied and interesting, especially with like, I think there was an ice level that actually really fun. Come on. And that flicky jumps because the Badnik key was, oh my gosh, it was a jumping one. But of course. Alright. I think probably when you go through it, you should probably be a little bit more careful, but just kind of running around. These levels are not terrible in size. Okay, I haven't been over here yet. It takes a little bit of time for the controls. If you haven't really ever played with this, yeah, it can take a minute. Hey, Extra Life, go ahead and donate to Extra Life now. Thank you so much. I got all 5. Perfect. Let's go. And this is one of those weird Sonic games where, you know, most of the past ones, you can just get by not defeating the enemies. This one you have to save all of the enemies. Well, save them. You have to actually save the forest animals directly. Because presumably if you miss some in the first ones, I mean it doesn't count against you, but yeah. Alright, I got 4 out of 5. There he is. Boom. Hello, come on over. Like any first stage, first zone, it's pretty forgiving. Some rings. He throws down, you go up and hit him. Okay, I hit him at the very top. Oh, he shows he's forming cracks in his windshield. Kinda neat. A little bit extra armor this time. You can't hit him from the side. Got through Act 3. Rusty Ruin. I'll show you a little bit too, because one reason I wanted to get through this part too is to show you, hey, this game actually does have some variety. Especially in the music too, I mean, damn. Extra Life, go ahead and donate to Extra Life, thank you. But I'm going to show you the variety. Some of the variety. That's kind of cool. But check this out, check this fan out. Make Sonic twirl, and then you can break through these barriers. Really cool. And you keep doing it until you hit jump. Oh, no. I'll have to hit jump there. Okay. Got 4, 5. Done. Cool. Yeah, I really like the level variety in this game. Not a lot of people play past the first the first stage. Excuse me. So they don't really get to see what this game can be about. Oh, boom, 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 boom. So, I kind of wanted to show you all that. Don't remember what was back here. Oh gosh, I can get back here. What's over here? Oh, I could have. Still can. Breakthrough. Wait, did I? Okay, there he is. Like, where the hell is he? Yeah, you got a few that can get you there. Huh? Dang. You get anywhere close to that, you're done. fire. Oh. Don't want to miss you. That's the thing. That's the only thing that if you really rush through this and you don't explore, you could miss one of your 5 flickies. And now you gotta go back through. Like that. Now I'm stuck here. I can go back. Oh. But now, it's like, well, do I go back through? You can do this and then you gotta watch out so you don't hit different obstacles like that. Like that. Like that. That's that's the one thing. I hit it. Because you just kind of bounce all over the place if you go a little bit too fast. You probably shouldn't be. Oh, come on. I didn't say sometimes it didn't control like a wet noodle, but... Alright, there we go. Cool. Now we're at 5. Boom. Yeah, so multi-tiered stages, I like that. Alrighty, so... let's see. Cool. So we're basically halfway through the stream, and we've hit on most of the 16-bit era games. Yeah, I'll wait for that. I was gonna probably put in Sonic Spinball, but I'll wait to put in Sonic Spinball for when we hit our compilation disc, because Sonic Spinball's in there. It'll just be easier. But anyways, if you haven't given this game a shot, I highly recommend giving this one a shot, for sure. Alright. That was Sonic 3D Blast. Or Sonic 3D Flicky's Island, made by Traveler's Tales. 3D Flicky's Island. Alright. Now, we're going to be switching over from the Sega Genesis over to, let me turn this off, over to the Sega Saturn, to show Sonic's first foray into the 32-bit realm. And when I say Sonic, I mean Sonic and not Knuckles, because Knuckles had his own game, as you all know, and I did have a live stream of that not that long ago. Let's turn this back on. I'm going to plug my Sega Saturn controller in. Got these all wired up and bundled up. So I'm going to be playing on real hardware. Okay. Make sure it all comes up properly. I should have everything plugged in. That's the one thing I had to hot swap the, not hot swap. I had to swap the RGB from the Genesis to the Saturn. Okay. Getting a signal. It says it's getting a signal. Hold on 1 second. Alrighty, I think I figured out why. I wasn't working. For some reason, my my multi HDMI switch had switched over to a different input, so that's why I was not getting a signal, even though it was working. Cool. All right, so I am working on a Japanese Sega Saturn. And we had just checked out Sonic 3D Blast for the Sega Genesis. So let us go into our next three titles. I'm going to go into Sonic 3D Blast for the Sega Saturn, which a lot of people like the soundtrack on that one better, even though the gameplay is about the same, very similar. We're going to go into Sonic Jam, which is awesome, and technically one of Sonic's actual first 3D forays. And yes, we're going into Sonic R. I'm very excited. Let's do Sonic 3D Blast first. I have two different style controllers just for when we get into, in case we need it. So I've got the Model 2 style controller, and I got the Model 1 style, which I kind of like because it's better for 3D, so like for nights and stuff if you don't have a 3D pad. But let me turn my Dreamcast off. There we go. While this is loading, let me check the socials. See what everybody's doing. Let me jump on Facebook really quick and see how everybody's doing. I love that music. Yeah, I'm going to share my page out for, since we're in the Saturn stuff, and we're jumping into all the goodness for Saturn. So bear with me really quick. I'm going to share it out to a Saturn group. Shared it out. But yeah, so as you just saw, Sonic 3D Blast on the Sega Genesis, it was different. It was a departure, and they really, designed it to kind of be a stopgap. I mean, it's a 3D game, 3D meant to be more of a 3D aspect game, but you know, you had this game and you had Sonic Extreme at the time that was in development. These are just two different takes. As you can tell, this definitely has a different feel. I mean, the music is just, that mid-90s CD quality audio. Yeah, so Sonic 3D Blast came out on the Genesis. It came out in November '96, and I believe the same day on the Saturn. So, multi-platform Sonic 3D title. The menu is a little bit less janky, especially, I mean, for Saturn you could do actual 3D versus the Genesis. But yeah, I mean, which version do you prefer? Do you prefer the Genesis version, or do you prefer the Saturn version? For me, I love the Genesis version just because that's the one that I had at the time, you know. And I didn't get this one until later, but I kind of prefer the Saturn version, to be honest. And we'll see the differences between the first levels. I mean, look at that immediately. I mean, the sprite work looks to be about the same or similar for Sonic. Everything else is just got the upgraded sheen. I mean, that bridge, just like the sound effects. I mean, the level is designed similar, but you can see, look at the texture difference. The controls are the same too, pretty much. This definitely feels a bit more leveled up gen. A little bit, you know, shows the gen difference. Walking that water. You got moles on the side there. I mean, it's just kind of weird that they put them there. They're not enemies, they're not friends, they don't help you out, they're just there. Same kind of stuff here, same kind of gameplay, but it just feels like you go from the Genesis to the Saturn, like this is an upgrade for sure. Now let's check out the 3D zones. Let's see what the upgrades are for here. And yes, you got that loading time. It's a CD-based console. Come on. Come on. What were you expecting? Sonic in 3D! Hey, is this Sonic 2 or what? Took it like, hey, this is a Sonic 3D game. We're gonna put an actual polygonal Sonic in here. Which, kudos to them. I mean, it just looks cool. This is one of the big upgrades for the Saturn version. Is the special stage. Damn, look at Sonic. Back then, cool. Was it worth the $3.99 to get the Saturn at the time? I mean, for Sega fans, sure. It's just funny because it's cool how on the main game, on Genesis, you know, you didn't really miss out on too much, I would say. Like, you still had that isometric Sonic game? Nice. You still had that, and you know, it worked pretty well. So if you had a Genesis at the time, you're like, oh, I'm gonna get Sonic 3D Blast. It was cool. But for the Saturn, definitely, like it even says Sega Saturn exclusive on the cover. I mean, I guess, even though it was multi-platform. I guess it was like, hey, this is not on PlayStation. Of course it's not. Man, a loading screen. It's the first time we've seen that today, huh? Well, except for the broke-ass Sega CD that I have. Oh well. There we go. Thank you, Knuckles. It definitely feels good, but I mean, it feels a little bit less choppy, I guess, for gameplay. Gameplay wasn't very choppy, but just a hair smoother. A hair. Inch. Yeah, this is to come into, let's see, on the Saturn. Yeah, this was the first Sonic release on the Saturn. The other two were in the middle of 1997. So to get this as a new Sonic game for the Saturn, and then you're like, man, is Sonic Extreme coming out? Sonic Extreme coming out? It never comes out, and you're like, oh, well, did I really get a Saturn exclusive Sonic game? I feel like some of the Saturn owners are probably burned at the time. I wasn't a Saturn owner at the time. I didn't get it till later because we had the 32X. Which, again, I love it, but definitely the cheaper option at the time. Yeah, Knuckles Chaotix. I really love that game, so I know I love Knuckles Chaotix. I hate it. doing? You're working on the bridge there? I'm sorry for disrupting your work, Mr. Rollman. Yeah, I'll hand it to Traveler's Tales. They really did a good job, you know, for what they were trying to do. 3D is completely unproven at that time, and muddy and nasty looking, and they're like, how do we make something that's a Sonic experience in 3D and something we can actually deliver while these generations existed? So they did fine. Oh man, remember that waterfall before? We could actually see behind it now with some sort of transparency effect. I do like the theme on this one a little better than the Genesis version. Extra Life, go ahead and donate to Extra Life, please. The link is in the description below. Thank you so much. That's why I'm here. Any more badniks down here? I don't know. I couldn't do a spin dash right there. Oh, hey, Tails. I don't think I have enough rings for you, Tails, buddy. I'm back here. Back all the way at the beginning of the stage. That's okay. There he is. Right there. How did I miss him? I don't know how I missed him. That's right. Where is this? See that? Did I get that extra life? Extra life, go ahead and donate. Link is in the description below. Thank you so much. Every penny counts. Ooh, is this the boss? No, it's Zone 2. Or Act 2, Zone 1. Let me crack open a coffee drink. So yeah, I love the Saturn. I love it a lot. I love it very much. Even the 3 Sonic titles that we did get on the Saturn, I like them a lot. Even though they are definitely a product of their time. In more ways than one. Man, I just wish Sega of Japan and Sega of America, just wish they didn't have so many conflicting goals at the time. You know? I know Sonic Team at the time was like, they were putting out nights and they were doing other stuff. And STI was tasked with Sonic Extreme, Sonic Technical Institute, or Sega Technical Institute. Ooh, that music. And then they had a lot of project team issues, and they try to get the engine for nights to use it for Extreme, and usually not going to let them. And so many things that happened behind the scenes that nobody really knew outside. All I could see was, hey, do we get a full Sonic game for Saturn, a 3D one? This is it! Well, a whole game dedicated to a 3D Sonic, this is it. 3D Sonic. I will show you a little bit what really could have been on the Saturn. We got a taste of that a little bit later. And then what was kind of the start of Sonic Adventure, which is really cool in my opinion. I love Sonic Jam, which is what I'm talking about. Sonic Jam is so good, but I mean, and it started like the whole Sonic compilation thing, but it was cool, but man, I'm sad that we only got this Sonic Jam and Sonic R. I believe Sonic R was also Traveler's Tales. I believe so. Pretty sure. We'll check. Man, I really should know that, shouldn't I? Yeah, the fact that we only got these other things. I mean, I'll take it. I'm sure any Saturn owner at the time would have been like happy to have it. But they showed off Sonic Extreme too. Oh, it even shows you the level too. Sorry, I gotta blow my nose. One sec. Alright. Allergies. Perfect. Shows you a little bit of a map, which is kind of cool. Yeah, when you're seeing this compared to like Mario 64 and you're just like, can I get a Sonic version of that, please? That would have been cool. Would have been cool. Let me see what the closest thing I got to that was. Tails! Looking in my rings. Alright, we already went up there. I got 3 flickies. Let's go. Already got all that. Oh, wait. Come here, flickies. Don't run away too far. Thank you. Get off this edge here. Let's see what's down here. Look at backtracking. Oh yeah, majorly backtracking, for sure. Alright, now we're gonna go this way. We went that way. Let's go this way. Oh, there's a bridge. Yep, that's what I was looking for. I gotta roll the thumb. Man, and if there was any platform that had a great D-pad for a game like this, to be able to roll your thumb on, Saturn is it. It's one amazing thing they did right about the Saturn was honestly both controller pads. I like them both. Extra life, that means go ahead and donate down below. Go ahead and click on the link that's in the description of this video and donate. Thank you so much. Yeah, both D-pads, even like the original model and the original model, the US one, it's right here, and the Japanese model and the US model 2. Great pads. I like them both. I might actually use the other pad for another gamepad for when I get to Sonic Bar, because I just feel like I drive. Hopefully I'll try to drive better with that one. I know I use that one when I don't want to break out the 3D controller. For nights, I will use that one. But using preference, huh? Extra Life, go ahead and donate to Extra Life below. Link is in the description. Thank you so much. Every penny counts. Extra Life, if you haven't checked it out, click on the link. Seriously, it's an amazing organization. You're going to want to check it out if you want to be part of it, if you like doing what I'm doing here, if you like streaming, if you like, just playing games, then you can raise money for charity for your local children's hospital. It's fantastic. You can be raising money for Duke Children's Hospital, my closest and largest children's hospital in the area. Alright, so I got one flicky left. But seriously, every penny counts. It's so great. Been doing this for 8 years. There's a game day. There's like a 24-hour marathon that most of us are part of. That happens in November. It's kind of a practice. Plus, it's Sonic's birthday. I mean, 30th anniversary. Why not? Why not do something like this for a good cause? If you've missed it, you can go ahead and you check out the previous part of the stream where I went through Sonic 1 and 2 and the Genesis titles. But if you come in and you're having if there's any audio video issues, let me know. If you can't hear me very well, if you can't hear the game very well, if you hear an echo, whatever, let me know. I got the last flicky. And welcome, by the way, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining me. It's always fun to have an audience. Also, if you're there, go ahead and chat. Say something to me. I'd love to engage with you. Man, let me take a sip of coffee. But again, I appreciate all of y'all for being here. All right. So we're on. I believe it is Act 3 of Stage 1. Of Sonic 3D Blast for the Sega Saturn. Robotnik. Hey, didn't we do this fight already? Listen to that music. Oh! I love how people could play this on the Genesis, but you got the upgraded experience on the Saturn. It's great. You can hear me. Creepy. Oh man. But again, thank you for joining the stream. Playing it on real hardware. Ooh. Let's go ahead and compare to the second stage, because we got into that second stage on the Genesis version. Cool. I just love too, it's like an overworld that kind of shows you, hey, this is what's coming. Man, it sounds like they got some real talent behind whoever made the soundtrack for this game. I love that. Look at the tile move. I mean, come on, that is so cool. That didn't happen on the Genesis version. Look at that. Come on. Come on. That is so cool. I think you could tell it's dilapidated. Man, I would get this just for the soundtrack. It's that good. Go this way. Come here. I'll go down the stairs here. Whoa! Whoa! Any other enemies? Yes. Free those flickies. Yeah, I'm sorry, that moving tile is really... The attention to detail is really cool. Tails! Do I have enough rings for the special stage? I don't think so. Let me drop these bad boys off. Say hi to Tails. Nope, I don't have enough rings for him. Ah, fire. Let me get some more rings. This bad Nick. Yeah, there we go. Sometimes you gotta roll into it. Oh, come here, Flicky. I need more rings for Tails. Oh, there we go. Extra Life, go ahead and donate to Extra Life. Link is in the description below. Every time I see an Extra Life or get an Extra Life, I will say that. Oh my gosh, I keep... Come on, Tails, I want rings for you, and I keep losing them all. Damn fire. I think I just went back. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You know, got more rings up here. Let's get these. Hey, Extra Life, go ahead and donate to the Extra Life link down in the description below. Thank you so much. Every penny counts. Oh, ah. Come on. All right, Tails. Wait. Yeah. Let me give you the rings. Is that enough? It's not enough? Do I need 50? I might need 50. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna go back. I don't know if I can go back to Tails. Ooh, look at that mist effect. Ooh, that's something you didn't get in the Genesis version. And it's raining. Oh, it just looks like it's so damp out. And, the atmosphere. It's so awesome. Look at the flicky statues. Did you notice that before? I didn't notice that before. That's cool. Extra Life, I see an Extra Life. Go ahead and donate to the link below in the description. It's the whole reason why I'm doing this. To raise money for the sick kids. I can't wait for the 24-hour marathon in November. It's going to be crazy. I'm going to be doing more PC game stuff on that one, but and hopefully, I usually stream with a couple friends. Oh, stop training. Usually stream with a couple local buddies. Extra Life, go ahead and donate down in the description below. Alright, I'll stop that for now. Yeah, I usually stream with a couple buddies, and hopefully we'll all be able to get together. I know everybody's been busy, and gotta start planning for that now. I mean, it's 5 months away. Not even. But still, it'd be nice to have a really nice 24-hour stream. Those things are pretty awesome. But yeah, I appreciate everybody for being on the stream. Let me know you're there. Go ahead and chat. I'd love to chat with you. Let me know what your favorite Sonic games are. Do you prefer the 2D ones? Do you prefer like pseudo 3D ones like this. You can play the more modern Sonic games. Look at that! Those tiles. Do they actually mess you up? I don't think they actually mess you up. Maybe it's just psychosomatic. Alright, I got rings. Come here, buddy. You're just kind of buzzing there. You're not actually trying to hit me, which is cool. It's like, oh, help me. Boom. I got all 5. Let's do this. Do I want to explore over here first? Nothing over here. Nope. This is back. It could be, but I'm not going to explore over there. Let's get through it. Let's get the show on the road. Yeah. Oh, 2 more. Ooh, look at that. The rain is back. Extra life. Click the link in the description below. Thank you. Alright. 1. Oh, hello there, buddy. 2. A little bit harder to control when you're trying to do this fast. That's the whole point. You gotta kind of keep it slow, keep going. Hey there, bud. Oh man. There's 3, 4. I mean. Alright. Aha, 5. There you go. No! Oh! Come here, buddy. Alright. Anything cool over here? No. Alright. We're good. Boom. Oh man. That music. It's good. I love that mid-90s Sonic soundtrack. Nothing quite like it. Oh man. But again, thank you for joining me on this stream, on this awesome it was originally going to be Saturday. This awesome Sunday on Father's Day. Thank you for being here. Alright, yep. This is the controller I'm playing with, by the way. My Saturn controller, Japanese, I believe. Well, my Saturn, my actual Saturn is a Model 1 Japanese model. Extra life, go ahead and donate. There's a lot of those here. Yeah, I'm playing on a Japanese gray, blue button Saturn. Named I'll show you, the US Sonic 3D Blast. Got a couple more Saturn titles coming up, so stay tuned if you enjoy that. Yeah, as we were saying before, man, just the Saturn, I mean, Saturn had technically three Sonic titles, plus a port of Gale Racer, which, oh god, which was technically, what am I doing? An arcade port of Sonic's first appearance, which is basically, he's just kind of on the rearview mirror, a bauble, so to speak. But anyways, yeah, I really wish the Saturn had, we had like a Sonic Mania type game for the Saturn. I don't know. I think the Saturn would have done better in the US. remember reading, I have a copy of Extra Life, there we go, donate, the link below. I have a copy of GamePro magazine from, I think it was June 1996. Like, undisclosed, multi-platform Sonic game. I think that was for this game. I think they're talking about this game, because there was like no details. But I remember they were teasing Sonic Extreme at that time, and that would have been amazing if we got that. Come on, the rain. There we go. Jump over. Perfect. Do I need to go over here for anything? No. No, I mean, I've got all the flickies. Did I just go around? Yeah, I think I did. Okay. Extra life. Let me see if I can get it. Oh, I'm like one or two flickies short to be able to reach it. That's okay. Boom. There we are. Come here. Alright. Good stuff. Even though it's kind of a weird game, I mean, just look at the... If you want a tip, and you're trying to play this, and oh, man, I really can't get the tip, I really can't get the handle on it. Look at a shadow. Look at Sonic Shadow, and everything else is shadow. Most everything in this game has some sort of a shadow that allows you to figure out where you need to go and where things are positioned. Yeah, I'll just get the shield. Wow. This one is a fire shield. This allows you to stay safe against flames. Of course, like Sonic 3 and Knuckles, which we already did a little bit of a deep dive into. A little bit. Spent like hours on it. Do this that way. Just do a regular jump. Let's get that last room, maybe 70, right? Alligator. One. Two. Yes. And again, oh man, that tile. That attention to detail. Sprinkle that attention to detail in there. Those little bits to say, hey, this is probably an old level. Oh, I fell through. Can I get back up here? No. Not from this way. It's okay. Be able to get around. Hopefully I didn't miss any flickies on the way there. I did. I missed one. Dang it. Of course. That's the one thing I kind of don't like about this. Oh, you just jump. A little bit of backtracking. In this case, not too much. It was just a little bit less exploring. I got an extra life. Go ahead and donate. Link is in the description of the video below. Man, I'm saying it way more than I thought I would. Thought I'd hit the... Thought I'd hit those extra lives a little bit less frequently. I was before, but Sonic 3D Blast, like, you just see extra lives everywhere. Sip of coffee. Anyways, I hope you're all doing well. If you are, go ahead and chat with me in the chat. I love to chat with ya. A couple days days before Sonic's birthday and on his awesome Father's Day and the day after Juneteenth. Chat room. Alright, so do I go this way or go this way? Let's go this way. Break down those barriers for me. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Let's go this way because we know. Oh, jeez. We know the other way's going. Spinning gimmick. Oh no. Where did I jump? Oh. I mean, we can go back up here. Let's suppose any bonus directions or whatever. Oh, this is the end. This is the end. You know what? Do I want to go back? No. I want to get to the end of this. Here. To the next one. Yeah. We got it. Special stage was cool too. I mean, I liked the ingenuity of the Sonic 3D Blast special stage on the Genesis, but definitely better, I think, on the Saturn. For sure. Oh yeah. I hope you're all doing alright today. I know I am. Oh, Act 3. Uh-oh. I don't remember how to beat this boss. It's been that long. Maybe that's it. About that 3D spatial awareness. Oh gosh. Oh, give me my ring back. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Let me check the socials really quick while this is loading. Again, I hope you're doing well. All right. Cool. Spring Stadium, Act 1. Oh, man. I totally forgot about this stage. Oh, it's like Casinopolis in 3D. Oh no, look at all these whirly gigs and zippity doos and the colors. Whoa! Oh my gosh, this is good. This is nuts. This is insane. Maybe this is the level that everybody was looking at and like, what the hell? And just couldn't handle it. I mean, I still gotta get 5 flickies. I haven't seen a 1. Oh gosh. Oh no. What? Look at that! Look at that Robotnik sign! Oh gosh! Those are spikes! I forgot. Again, I forgot all about this. That's how long. It's been so... Oh, there we go. It's so long since I played this damn game. Oh, there's another one. All the... Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. Ah, come back here. Yeah, thank you, buddy. Oh gosh, can I get up there? Yes, I can. Whoa, look at that giant Robotnik. I think I mainly played the Genesis version. That's probably what's driving me up a wall right now. Is that I don't remember the Genesis version being like this at all. What is with this fun zone stuff? It's crazy cool. Oh, there's one. Come here. Yep. Wait, do I have all three? Okay, good. For a second there, I was like, I don't want to miss any. I have to retrace my dang steps. Oh man. Hop. Let's go up. Oh gosh, pufferfish. Wait, he's above. Cool. Alright. There we go. So I got 4. Hey, look, there's an extra life. I need all 5. Please go ahead and donate the extra life button below, in the description below. Thank you. Tax deductible, by the way. I didn't say that before. Which has been a while. Yeah, you can actually, I think, write it off on your taxes, and they actually show you how to do that in the instructions. It's a charity, so why not? I'm not making any money from this. I'm doing this just purely to get donations for the kids and to celebrate Sonic's birthday. What the heck is that last? Oh my gosh, I am going nuts with this. Where did I miss him? Where? Oh, well, I didn't get rings over there, so maybe he's over here. Oh, you can actually cross this using the balloons. Good luck, I guess. Oh, can I do it? Oh, I did it. Yeah, you just gotta time it and use the diagonals and you're good. That Saturn controller is super precise. Super good. Don't doubt yourself using the Saturn controller, man. I'm sure you could probably use a 3D controller to great effect on this one, but don't doubt yourself on... Oh, jeez. On the Saturn controller. Okay. This is insane. It's a cool level, but... Or a cool zone, but... Hey, extra life! Go ahead and donate. Alright, come on. Where's that last guy? Seriously? Where did I miss him at? I need to go back to this part. Because I feel like if I missed them, it would be through this. Look at this. This is insane if I'm just running through this really quickly. I couldn't have missed them there. I went through all that. That looks fine. I mean, these are all just pits. Spikes. Alright, I'll go down here. There's one. There's one more. I think this is where people were giving up. I mean, this... I saw the robots, man. Oh, come on. No. No. Over here. Coming over. That Flicky's just running the hell away. Shoot. Come here. Oh my gosh. Come back here. Alright, oh my gosh. Alright, I gotta get back down here. Oh. Come here, Flicky. Let me stay right here. You come to me. Oh gosh. Come here. You can make your way? Yes. Alright. Did I go over here? No, that's all. Up here. That one that jumps. That's what happened, is I got this area. I didn't go over here. Thanks, Robotnik. Alright, now I can go up and fly up here. Oh gosh, keep jumping. Woo. Okay. We made it. We made it. Thank you. Whoa, look at this slide. Whee! Man, I'm having fun. I'm having fun with this. I probably should move on to other games. This is fun. Oh man, this is just so insane. I'm like flying all over the place. Oh my gosh. I probably missed a bunch of stuff already. Could this be technically an open world Sonic game? Knuckles, I don't have enough rings for you, man, for special stage. Maybe if I went through here and collected all these godforsaken slanted ring drops here. Maybe I'll have enough. I think you need 40. You can try it. Was it 40 or 50? I got 9, and there's one here. Yeah, let's do it. Do a special stage, Knuckles. Come on, man. I got 50. I got 50. There we go. Special stage. Be very familiar if you played Sonic Mania. About the polygonal Sonic. So cool looking. I believe those are the same 3D models, so very similar that they used in Sonic R. Oh gosh. Oh no. I don't think I'm gonna make it. No, I'm not gonna make it. Oh gosh. I'm terrible at this one. Whoa! Man, with all the help it's giving me, I'm still gonna probably mess up. Oh, look at that. I'm still gonna mess up. Oh my gosh, definitely messed up. Look at that, I couldn't even make... After all that, I couldn't even make 50. Alright. That's okay. I enjoyed it, anyways. It was a little floaty. I mean, yeah, kind of makes sense, but it's alright. Yes, I know, I have one Chaos Emerald. Just one. Man. Let's see, it's 2:45. Should I make it to the other Saturn ones now? I think so. What do you think? I know I got a couple people on the stream right now. A few people. What do you think? Do you want to go on to Sonic Jam right now? Or do you want me to keep going on Sonic 3D Blast on the Saturn? Because I got some more games to go through after that. We got Sonic Adventure on Dreamcast, Sonic Adventure 2, we got a couple compilations, a couple Xbox versions of Sonic games, going more into the 3D realm. Let me know. Extra Life, also go ahead and donate, please. Links in the description below. Oh, there you go, there's one. Come back here, buddy. Another Extra Life. There you are, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Ah! Dang crap. Oh. Ah! just goes all over the place. Okay, there's a map. There is a map right there. Okay. I know you can hop across those. There we go. Those balloons. I showed before I could. But if you can just hop right in the pit and hop right out really quick, why not? Oh, there's a pufferfish. Come here, buddy. Yeah. Alright. Yay, extra life. Go ahead and donate. Links in the description below. But seriously, please. I know I keep saying it because I see extra lives on the screen, or I get extra lives. Yay! God, last one. But that's why I'm doing this. Pretty much the only reason, other than the fact that I love Sonic and it's Sonic's birthday. I don't normally like to play games for a long time. Honestly, it's kind of crazy. I'm even doing this outside the yearly Extra Life charity, but that was a good time to do it. So. Got clear. I hope you're all doing all right today. I guess, not I guess, but I know you're doing all right today. Let me know. I hope you're doing well. Going to the next act, which is probably Act 3 in the same stage. Same zone. Stage 3 zone. Oh, it is Act 2. Right, that was all Act 1. Oh. Oh gosh. This is nuts. There's one. Come here, buddy. I mean, this soundtrack is super appropriate. Makes me feel like I'm going bananas, but oh my gosh. Fatal mistake of sitting in one spot. There we go, where are you? There you are. 2 flickies. Oh, this is craziness. Oh, come back here. Oh, no, don't go too far. Come back. That's, oh, what? Oh, spikes, that's what that was. Like, mid-tile spikes. Okay, I got all 3 back. Give me a dang shield. Give me some rings. There you go. Oh. Oh. Craziness. Oh, there's more spike strips. I mean, this is definitely a zany departure from the other 2 levels. The other ones were kind of chill. Alright, I got 4. Aha! Give me that. Try to get used to this as quick as I can to get to next. Alright. Where are you? Kind of zipping through here, but. Oh man, where's the. Uh-oh. Did I miss one? Oh, I did. I was kind of hoping the badnik was over here, but they're not. Where did I miss you? There you are! Yay! Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Jump. 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 Get that shield. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I mean, I feel like this is not as zany as it's advertising it to be. Like, it's zany, but it's not like, oh my god, I'm so confused. one ring. Come on, just give me the special stage for free, guys. Come on, please. Totally not playing that pit like they designed you to do it, nice and slow. One. Oh no. I don't want to die. Wait, didn't I have... Okay, so there's 3. Okay, I'm gonna calm down and get this guy. Come here, buddy. I know you're happy. There we go. Perfect. Craziness. Circus. Oh. It is unique, isn't it? Oh, was I through this already? What? 4 or 5. Anytime I see movement, I'm like, perfect. Where is the end? Here we are. That wasn't so bad. But yeah, I think I might, after this one, might head over to Sonic Jam. Maybe take a quick break. What do you guys think? What do y'all think, guys and gals? Oh, I could get up there. Cool. Let's try this. Oh. There's gotta be... Oh, jeez. Oh, no. 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 There's gotta be a normal way of getting up there instead of just the balloons, because that'd be crazy to get 2 of these guys up there. 4 out of 5. Oh, those spikes, come on. That's cheap. Oh, man. Where did my flickies go? Come on. Don't ping me into those dang things. Oh my gosh, I need to get... Oh, crying out loud. I see why people don't like this one. Alright. Where's my last flicky? Where did he go? Oh no. I'm gonna start swearing at this now. There's one. Get a little mad. There's one there. This one's hopping around. Come here, Hoppy. There we go. We're about 5. Only got 4. See him. I knew he was down there. I'm just like, where did he go? Come on, get back here. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. That's the worst is, oh, what's that? Oh, well, come on. What? Oh, because the wall slanted. I see what happened there. I was like, why is that there that's not going to pop out? Thank you. Jerks. That was alright. That was fun. Hope you're all doing alright. Take a little quick break. Yeah, let me know what you want to see. Do you want to see Sonic Jam? I'm going to take a quick break. I don't want to lose y'all. Give you very many rings here. Oh no. I died. Actually, that's actually not bad. First time I actually died in this game. Oh. Let's do it. Let's do it. A little bit tougher. It's a little bit less predictable. A little bit. You just gotta keep running in a circle, I guess. If you had rings. Keep running in a circle. He's getting faster, I feel like. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm going to take a quick, like a 5. I'm going to take a 5. How about that? Does that sound good? Should all take a 5-minute break too? Then I'll probably head over to Sonic Jam. It's going to be good. Gotta come up for air. Alright, don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. Let me pause this though. Whenever it loads. Diamond Dust, aka the snow level. Alright, 1 second. 5 minutes. Be right back, 5 minutes. Hopefully so far you've been enjoying Sonic 3D Blast. I know I have. Since we're at the 3 o'clock hour, I'm going to go ahead and switch it up. Let us pop in some Sonic Jam. You're going to have some fun. I'm going to have some fun. I love Sonic Jam. I hope you do too. If you don't know, then I hope you'll check it out. Alright. Alrighty. One of the reasons why I am using a pseudo Saturn Kai. A couple reasons. One, because I'm playing American United States made games on a Japanese Saturn. Second, I mean I have an action replay, so it doesn't matter. Second is so I can play burn games, because try to buy any new Saturn games, including Sonic Jam right now. If you don't have it, try to buy it, especially complete, where you get all the the posters and the little cool kids know it's not right to fight cards and stuff. Good luck. I'm not trying to show off right now, I'm just saying I got one of those so I can play some burn Saturn games if I wanted to. Like Panzer Dragoon Saga. They better re-release that on the Switch quick. Hopefully you heard a bit of that, but like I said, I got a pseudo Saturn Kai playing the Sonic Jam US version on a Japanese Model 1 Saturn. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. I hope you enjoy it. If you haven't checked out Sonic Jam, we're switching up from Sonic 3D Blast because it's the 3 o'clock hour. So, I'll give you the rundown really quick. I know you've probably seen it. If you're a fan, you've definitely seen it. So, Sonic Jam actually came out, let me see my handy dandy chart right there. It came out in June 20th. June 20th of 1997, which is technically like the 6th anniversary or so of Sonic. I guess Yuji Naka and Sonic Team felt, especially with the Saturn out for a couple of years, some people just didn't know Sonic, didn't know the roots of Sonic. And I mean, it was only 6 years after Sonic came out, but you know, which is a long time for other games, but for games like you know, like Sonic, who's lived on to 30 years, it's not that long. But he's like, I guess a lot of people, well, he's gotten a lot of requests that, you know, people just didn't know what Sonic was. I mean, the classic Sonic games, they only knew like Sonic 3D Blast, and so they put to work some of the Sonic game engine stuff I guess they were working on for a 3D Sonic game, which would later be probably Sonic Adventure. And they also put in Sonic 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles in here. So you got the game section and Sonic World. Game has all of Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, Sonic and Knuckles. What was really cool is these were actually not emulation of Genesis games. These were actually ports. So they actually, you know, had to write some of the engine stuff in there. They fixed some of the issues, like that Sonic 2 bug where your chemical plant zone and you get the crouch and Robotnik can't hit you. I think they fixed that in this one. So, very basic. It allows you to play the original games on a Saturn. It's awesome. So what's cool is they gave you a few options here, especially for fans. I mean, this is great. So you could turn on and off spin dash. It's kind of weird to have it, in my opinion. On the manual, you can see it in English or Japanese. Time attack, special stage, game start. So this is really cool. And this was first at the time. I mean, this is before like any of the other Sonic game compilations. They had some, I think they had ports go to PC, but it wasn't for a big audience. Normal, which is normal mode, original or easy. We already played Sonic 1, so let's go into normal, or original mode, and see what that's all about. And again, this is a port. You could do a special stage. Or a special stage. You could do up, down, left, right, A, start as well. So this is the original game. There's some slight differences. You can hear the jump noise is a little different. The spring noise is a little flat. The ring collect is a little different. The music's the same. I mean, at the time, you know, we had people that were either not as aware about what the original Sonics were, it was already 6 years after Sonic 1 came out. Oh, that's right, no special stage. But also people that probably traded in their games, like, hey, I want to play the old Sonics again. Get Sonic Jam. You don't have to buy up a Genesis and have those games, you know? So it was a cool idea. Like I was saying before, I don't remember if there was a single generation of consoles after the Saturn that didn't have a Sonic compilation of some sort. I'm pretty sure every single generation past the Genesis had Sonic compilations. So, that was kind of interesting. So the pause menu will get you here. But yeah, I want to show you something that's kind of cool. Excuse me. So the special stage, of course, is all the special stage. Time attack is pretty cool. But that's not what I want to show you. I want to show you, oh yeah, you can go back to your save game too. So the game we were just playing, you can go back to, which is really cool. Something they don't really advertise. I mean, it's in the menu, but you get to go back to the beginning of the stage that you were just at. But I want to show you easy mode. If you thought Sonic 1 was too hard, but you want to get the gist of what Sonic was like, let's check out easy mode. Normal is a little different, but easy is a bit more different, I should say. You can do stage select there. Ooh, should I have done stage select? Hold on. Yeah, restart really quick. I'll just do stage select, see if it shows that modified. No. Yeah, normal. It only shows normal. Weird. Alright. Look at this. It gives you invincibility right at the beginning. And this is... the stage layout's a little different. They only give you one fish there instead of like 2 or 3. Boom. Oh yeah, spin dash. It's kind of cool. I mean, a lot of re-releases since then have done this, but kind of like the abridged version of Sonic. If you thought Sonic 1 was too hard. Which, in all fairness, like we went through in later stages, the later stages weren't the easiest thing in the world. Look, I didn't even touch the controller and I went right in. Okay. Hey, you know what? like I said, easy mode in games it's not inherently a bad thing. Easy mode is fine, but this easy mode is kind of interesting. It's just the way that they changed the game. Look at this. We didn't even go to the boss. We went right to Marble Zone Act 1. Again, this is a port of Sonic 1 on the Saturn. It's not emulated. It's just a port. They actually took the source code and changed it up a bit and tweaked it a little bit. And that's how they were able to go in there and actually make this easy mode. I mean, the camera is it behaves just a little differently. Look at that. That doesn't move. In the original one, it moves. This one does move though. It's kind of cool. Easy mode, huh? Isn't that freaky? It's like, man, I thought I knew Sonic. No spikes there. We got another shield. This is about the same here. No, they filled all this in. Yeah, it used to be like there was a gap in between there with each block, but they just gave you a bit more of a headway. The spring there, you used to have to wait for that thing. Excuse me. Ooh, this too. This is all redesigned to make it a little bit easier. So when they say easy mode, they weren't kidding. They definitely made it so that if you did not make something or you had a hard time, again, you get to get the gist of it. Which I'm cool about. Totally cool about. Right at the Spring Yard Zone. So Spring Yard Zone Act 2. We skipped Spring Yard Zone Act 1. Went right to Act 2. You could beat this game in... I feel like you could beat this game in like 15 minutes. Easy mode. That's okay. That's totally cool. I just thought it was interesting to revisit this. Look at it! No spikes! There's no spikes rotating that pit. Isn't that wild? That's ridiculous and wild and insanely cool at the same time. They wanted to be that inclusive to people that just maybe had issues with the first one. They wanted to appeal to a wide enough audience where they gave you the option to go in there in easy mode. Hey Jimmy, you couldn't play this before? There you go. What? Why is that there? I don't know why that's there. Maybe to prevent you from falling back off of it? Those spikes don't move either. Holy crap. You just sit there. Is this the pit of death? Nope. Oh, another one. Oh, he smashed me. Alright. See, this is still fun. I mean, it's got a different flow. This is still fun. I'd recommend people play this. Yeah, for sure. We'll see what the next stage is. Labyrinth Zone Act 3, we jumped all the way ahead. Wait a minute. Act 3, wasn't that the hard one? I'm not remembering it correct? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna die in easy mode. We don't have any rings. We're gonna go right to this part. Oh, that's right. Remember I said push off of the wall. This is like... they cut that level in half, I feel like. Oh. Come on, man. Do they not allow you to drown anymore? That's test this theory out. I think you can drown. Oh yeah, you can. Okay, cool. They didn't remove that part of the game. I had a sneaking suspicion that they did. They removed that. Looks like it just maybe gave you some more air bubbles. There's more places with air bubbles. Making the experience a little easier. And then I'll strategically put, yeah, like you can. They put more ring boxes and cool. That's pretty neat. Pretty neat. And again, this is if you're just joining me for some reason, this is Sonic 1 Easy Mode on the Saturn on Sonic Jam. So Sonic Jam was a compilation game for the Sega Saturn 6 years after the original Sonic came out. Oh yeah, and you have Spin Dash. You can turn it on or off. Extra Life! Go ahead and donate to Extra Life below. The link's in the description. Every cent goes to Duke Children's Hospital. That's the biggest reason why I'm doing this today. So thank you so much. And it's tax deductible. Pretty sweet. Anyways, I'm kind of showing off what the difference is with Easy Mode is the regular Sonic 1. They strategically put more rings. They skip entire acts. I mean, I've only been playing like 10 minutes. What? Okay, I hope you're doing alright. Run for Final Zone? Oh, I already did. You should, yeah, I started the day off actually, Sonic 1, went all the way to the end. We did Sonic 2, I got all the way to the end and ran out of lives. So I was a filthy cheater and, turned on the level skip mode and went over and finished that. So we cleared Sonic 1 and 2, went through Sonic 3, in Knuckles. We didn't actually go all the way through that because it's a longer game and I didn't want to miss out on some of this other coolness. Just did Sonic 3D Blast for the Genesis and the Saturn, just kind of compare it. And then now we're to Sonic Jam, which I'm showing you Easy Mode. Woo! Yeah, I mean, we might be able, Arthur, we might be able to go for Final Zone if it's really quick on Easy Mode here. Who knows, Final Zone might be the next one. They just skipped entire acts. This is super easy. But thank you for joining, I appreciate it. Stick with us, we got a ways to go. We're gonna be here until like 7:30 hopefully. But we got some like Sonic Adventure action going. You know, some couple games like Sonic Heroes. You know, Generations. Hopefully we'll get the Mania. If I don't stay too much on some of the earlier games. Alright. And again, this is cool. This is actually a port. If you didn't know that the Sonic games that were on Sonic Jam were actually ports, not emulation. So they had the source code, they tweaked it, and they're able to make easy mode. Let's see, which zone are we going to? Starlight Act 2! Fast forward to Act 2. This is crazy. Ah! In easy mode I get hit. Man, this is cool. Seeing what the differences are in easy mode versus regular Sonic. I keep doing that with these guys. Let's do Spin Dash, huh? We're all about having fun. Oh! Let's go back. Alright. Let's see, what did they remove? I mean, they removed, I think, the bombs so far. I haven't seen a single single bomb in this level. That would make it easy. That would make it easy. With no bomb. Yeah, there was no bombs. Yeah, it's cool. You want to get a taste of Sonic? There you go. Scrap Brain Zone Act 1. I think they took the flames out. Not the floor flames are there. Alright. Alrighty. Oh, I got crushed. I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Alright, let's do this. Come on. This is easy mode. Come on, let's get through easy mode. Maybe. But yeah, Sonic Jam honestly was great. I mean, there were... I really wish we had a full 3D Sonic game for the Saturn, like Sonic Extreme. That would have been awesome, but I think Sonic Jam really did a good... Oh gosh. Really did a good job to kind of catch people up and then add in just all the little extras. Like we'll show you the game world mode with the museums and stuff. If you haven't seen that, that alone is the reason I would say play Sonic Jam. If you have a Saturn and you don't have Sonic Jam, I don't blame you. I mean, you can get the Saturn or the Japanese version pretty comparatively cheaper than the US version. Or you just burn it, get a pseudo Saturn Kai, and then burn a copy, or Sadiator, or however, you know, mode, all the good stuff. Easy zones, yeah, that's what this is, man. They put in, they not only put in the easy, they put in the easier zones. They actually altered the zones. So if you actually play through this in regular mode, it's different. They took out some of the enemies and some of the traps and actually repositioned certain things to look at the final zone. We got this! We got this final zone run! Look at that! I got rings in final zone. You're supposed to go in this with no rings. Oh my god! Well, here's the thing. Oh my god, there's only one that comes up? Look at that. Look at that. You just stand here. Oh, I still died. I clipped through him. I clipped through that. What? Alright, no rings. Alright, remember jump. You can't just run and spin dash. That's so funny. Yeah, it was like Green Hill, Starlight, Final Zone. I mean, those, look at that, it took like 3 hits. They only gave you like 4 or 5 zones. Should I let them go? No. I can't let them go. Man. Beat Sonic 1 twice today. Regular mode and easy mode, huh? Oh, that was great. Oh man, that was funny. Sip of coffee. I love the montage at the end. It's so great. I don't think they altered this for easy mode, but oh, actually you can't skip that. Oh, this looks like you didn't even get to this part in easy mode. This was completely omitted. Oh no, original Sonic 1 is not easy. I personally love how they built it up. They basically introduced some great gameplay aspects. So like, alright, cool, this is what you can expect. You get here, and then right before Final Zone, they throw one at you that's like underwater, and you gotta be perfect. You gotta go in there, and if you play back the play, what I did earlier today, is like you have to get your air, make no mistakes, get to the next air, or else you're dead. And it's not easy. It's not. Even like if you do everything right and you get to Final Zone. Final Zone is not bad, especially if you know what you're doing. You just stick to one side of the screen. It's not terrible. Sonic 2. My advice: either get all the Chaos Emeralds. Even then, you can't get Supersonic at the end. Just get continues. Go in the bonus stages. Get continues. Get all lives. Because you go in the Death Egg and you fight Metal Sonic and then Robotnik. Yeah, I know I didn't get all the emeralds. Come on. Just get as many lives as you can, so you don't. When you mess up, you can replay it. What's your Arthur? Now that you're here, what's your favorite Sonic game? Do you prefer the 2D Sonic games? Do you prefer the 3D ones? For me, it's probably between 2. Alright, no, let's go back. Between 2 and then 3 Knuckles. If I really had Sonic CD, yeah, I'm gonna get there. So I'm really mad because I have my Model 1 Sega CD here. I've had it for 20 years. It's been fine. I played it last week. I played Lunar last week. And I go to run Sonic CD today because I got the copy of it. And it's got the disc tray opening issue now. And I put the disc in there and it closes and it's like, oh, there's no disc in here. Opens again. First time I've ever had an issue with it. It's got to happen during the stream. That's okay. We're going to get to Sonic CD. I should have it on the Xbox. So when we... I got my Xbox 360 hooked in here, so we can play like Sonic Generations and Sonic Mega Collection, and I believe I have Sonic CD on it, so we'll jump into it. But here, let's exit this. You know what? Sonic CD... What trips me up about Sonic CDs, there's a couple parts. It's fairly easy. What trips me up is there's so many like areas. The verticality is kind of crazy compared to other Sonic games, which is great. But you got the past, the time warp. You got the future time warp. And like for me, it's like, man, I want to go to the good future. Like I want to go to the past, destroy those. Called things so you can get the good ending, and for me it's like it racks my brain. I try to do it every time and I always fail. It's kind of like collecting Chaos Emeralds right here. So this is cool. The Sonic and Knuckles in here, you can do the Sonic 1, 2, 3 lock on or play no lock on. So we'll do Sonic 3 lock on. It gives you some extra options. But yeah, Sonic CD is awesome. Definitive Edition. Christian Whitehead version. See, they even have an original mode, an easy mode for Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I'm not going to get into it, but if you got a Saturn, you can burn yourself a copy. You got a copy of Sonic Jam. I highly recommend going through it and checking out the differences. Alright, let's go back. So anyway, Sonic Jam was created to really fill that need to introduce gamers to classic Sonic. Yuji Nako's like, oh, I don't want to... there's still people that don't know who Sonic is and what Sonic is, and you can't get Sonic on the Saturn, the classic Sonic. So they released it. It's a great release, but Sonic World is kind of the peek into the future that I wish we had more of a full-blown experience on. It's really cool. I mean, this is like... Back then, this was awesome. This was kind of... People were waiting for like, hey, Mario 64 is out. Where's our 3D Sonic? In this game world, is the closest thing other than Sonic 3D Blast that we got. And I know this is kind of a time trial that I'm running here, but what's cool about this is it's like a little free roam area. And if you haven't seen it before, well, there's the Flickies. There's Sonic 3D Blast. But there's different like museum areas. So you can go in here and you can look at all the different characters. In this place, look at the listen to music. just go in there and show you. But it's like a Sonic museum, and look at this. It actually goes through all the background music for all the games. Even for Sonic Jam, which is cool. Anyways, they have that. Oh, hey. I meant to jump. I wanted to jump, but I was too close in front of the door. Alright, let's go. Alright. It's cool. Sonic movies. Sonic movie theater. I love this too. Here you go. Sonic CD opening and ending. I got a few things. Commercials. CG. Image unpublished. Library. Oh, Sonic the Ride? Yeah. It's funny because there's a lot of content you'll see on YouTube that will be pulling like images and videos from Sonic Jam and some of these compilation discs. So yeah, this was supposed to be some kind of like 3D roller coaster ride in Japan that was Sonic themed. It's kind of cool. Sonic Generations is your favorite? Right on, right on. Sonic Generations, I love Sonic Generations just because of the way it took a lot of my favorite Sonic games and remixed them and made it so that, like Sky Sanctuary Zone from Sonic and Knuckles, oh my gosh, you made it so you could play it 2D and 3D. It was a big love letter to Sonic fans at the time. I have to agree with you. Sonic Generations doesn't get enough love anymore. I remember when it came out. Oh yeah, the opening. I think the Japanese version for Sonic CD. But yeah, Sonic Generations doesn't get enough love anymore, especially after Mania came out, which was, I love Mania. But Generations did a good job trying to recreate that feel of the 2D game and merge it with the gameplay of 3D. I remember the demo came out of Sonic Generations. I think it was just the first level, and I would speed run it as fast as I could. But yeah, so good. Yeah, we're gonna actually pop in Sonic Generations in a little bit on the 360. So yeah, this shows a bunch of like commercials and videos and just stuff that they had that people might not have seen, and Sonic fans would probably be interested in. There's a little 3D world you could explore. It's really neat. Kind of a shame they didn't do anything more in the Saturn with this art gallery, which is just still images. No, let's go on it for a second. But yeah, Sonic R is just... yeah, a lot of different promotional images that they had, like... most of this is from Japan, of course. Stuff that people originally seen on like postcards and promo material for Japan, or probably this one's for that Sonic game on Game Gear, Sonic Drift, Halloween promo, Christmas. Just some really cool stuff to explore. Second favorite Sonic game is Sonic Mania Plus. Yep, That's in my top tier. Hell yeah. Let's keep it. Yeah, Sonic Mania Plus. When Mania came out, I was like, yes, perfect. When Mania Plus came out, I'm like, they actually made this even better. How did they do that? But man, I really hope the same team behind Sonic Mania, including Christian Whitehead, behind the new compilation Sonic Classics. Please bring out all three or all four original, including Sonic Knuckles 16x9 with the Christian Whitehead, coat of paint over it. Give me that, and I'll be set. Especially since we never got any really good console ports of anything other than like Sonic CD, the Christian Whitehead version. Ah, yes. And they got the Hall of Fame, the short history of Sonic from 1990. Yep, all the way through to when this came out, 97. Yep. Some good stuff. A lot of good titles. What's cool too is yeah, they have a lot of little back knowledge here too for people that haven't really seen some of the stuff, maybe the extra promo stuff outside of the US, like this Sega Sonic the Hedgehog. People didn't play this in arcades back in '93. I know it was there, but it was mostly like West Coast maybe. Good stuff. But yeah, this is such a great collection. It's just fun to play. There's the exit. Kind of circling back. There's a few collectibles, things that you can kind of play around with here. This is character house. Oh, we didn't go in there. Let's check it out. Friends. Let's go friends. Oh, these are the different animals. Pocky, Flicky, Ricky, Pecky. Different animals that you can save from the badniks. Sonic is 16. When? 1997? Some cool stuff there. Supersonic. I don't remember if Supersonic is in Sonic Jam. It could be, but I don't remember. If he is, I don't remember how to access him. What happened? Is it loading? Oh, there we go. It was loading. Cool. Alright. Doing something with it. The signal is kind of going in and out for some reason. Not sure why. I think it might be, hold on. some reason the signal was going out. That's cool. Let me reinsert it. I need to clean out. I think it might be the Saturn pin. Pin out on this. Hello. Sorry, 1 second. Just making sure I have all my connections in there correctly. Oh, yeah, switched back to the other HDMI source. There we go. I don't know if you can collect 7 emeralds in the Sonic game world. In the Sonic world right here. I know you can in Sonic 2 and later, but yeah, so this is Sonic Jam. Awesome compilation. I might move us to Sonic R. Yeah, so this little game world here, this little hub world. Take another spin around here really quick. And then, see if I missed anything good. There was some fun stuff right here. Now you can find Tails. Let's start him. Tails, somebody, where are you taking me? Fun little cool thing to do. But yeah, this little limited game world is kind of like a sneak peek of what was possible on the Saturn. Man, I wish we got a full game like this. Saturn programmers out there, if you can make a full game just around this, oh man, please do. I don't care if it's just low poly. Alright. Collect 100 rings to 1-up. You are 100% accurate there. I don't know if there are 100 rings in this game world here, since it's such a small sample. Speaking of extra life, speaking of extra life, that's the charity I am playing for today. So if you go ahead and there's a donation link in the description of the video, I would absolutely appreciate a donation towards Extra Life and Duke Children's Hospital. It's for, helping the sick kids. That's what we're all about. Having fun, helping the sick kids. Well, maybe I can hit 100 rings. I don't know if I can. Back this guy. There's screw over here. 89. Maybe I can hit 100 and see what happens. In this game world. Oh, I fell off. I fell off. Anyway. Got 91. Alright. Gotta get to 100. Hey Roberto Do Carmo. I'm not sure what happened, but I appreciate the comment, but it looks like maybe your comment was auto-filtered. 94 rings. There you go. But I do appreciate y'all being here today and checking in on the stream. What is this? Like a little gravestone. I don't know what this is. Oh! Cool, it's a little tome that tells you exactly how you can, it's like a little hint tome. That's cool. For Sonic 2. Yes, that's actually the exact code that I used too for Sonic 2 to beat it. Alright, we're at 94 rings. Any other rings in this game mode? Come on, that would be awesome. Did I miss any? I need 6 more. Let me go back here, see if I missed it. Oh, now I got no rings? Oh, did it wipe all my rings? It did. It reset. Ah, I should have. What's this say? Oh, yeah. Sonic 1 tips. Let's try this again. Hedgehog, slow and frame skip. CC up, down, up, right, start. Did not know that, actually. Yeah, because I never had to, never looked to do slow motion in Sonic 1. Isn't that cool? Someone behind this building? No. Hedgehog 2, Supersonic, go to act select code 4. Cool. Shows you how to get actually supersonic through the sound stage. Sound test. Cool. I love those little hints. Especially back then at the time when internet access was very rudimentary. There weren't a whole lot of code websites at the time. Yeah, I think you had GameFAQs. Maybe that was it. I mean, they had like these smaller. Oh! Yeah, there's another hint tome there. I saw that one. Rings, total map 94. Yeah. That is true. Sonic Classic and Sonic Modern. In pretty much each level, yeah, you get your own version. Thanks for looking that up for me. Yeah, I wish you could. Man, that stinks. I got all 100 or all 94. This stinks that you can't get to 100 in this. That was kind of an oversight. You think it would have unlocked something cool, right? Unless. goes. Show me around to where they missed any rings. Alright. After a few more minutes, I'm going to call it quits on Sonic Jam, and we'll move on. We'll progress. Rings, yeah. Oh, there's some on the bridge. That's what I missed. Okay. 96. Oh, there's a couple on there. Come on. Whatever I do, I'm not going to hit that reset button again. Oh, we're at 98 rings. Oh man, does anything cool happen at 100? I don't know. Let's see if we can find out. Yep. Oh, there's two there. There they are. There they are. Oh. Oh man, I gotta get back up there. Oh, I just got up there. Okay. Alright. Let's see what happens. If anything, I don't know what happens. Oh, I fell off again. That thing was tricky. There we go. Super tricky. Just say 100. You got the 100. Nothing happened. Oh. What does this tome say? What does it say? Sonic 2. Gotta go to Act Select. That's cool. Alright, well, I got 100. And nothing happened. Well, that stinks. Maybe something happened. I don't know. Let me take a quick look. See if we can look it up. Because I'm very interested. Sonic Jam 100 rings. Just gonna see if it unlocks something. See anything on there. Dang, okay. Hey, thank you for the subscription, Arthur. I appreciate that. I just saw that. Appreciate that, Arthur. Hope you like my other videos and my videos that are going to be coming out in some time. Alright, with that being said, one up is complete. Yeah, I mean, in this one, I guess we got one up. I guess you can't die in this world though, so I'm not sure what that would really do, but I think there's actually like you can unlock some bonus images by going through this time trial thing right here and collecting all the rings. But there are 100 rings, so we got them. All right, let us switch over to Sonic R. Sounds good. Oh man, that was fun. Alright, putting Sonic Jam back in its jewel case right here. Alright, on to Sonic Jam, or I'm sorry, Sonic R with some of my favorite music. I mean, you could buy this just to play the music and the soundtrack from, right? Sonic R. Can you play in 2D? Not in. So in Sonic Jam, there was a compilation where you could play Sonic 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles, and you could play that Sonic Game World. That Game World was more like a museum mode. It was one of the first compilation discs that came out at the time, 1987. So you could play the older games, excuse me, on there. But in that Game World, you can't play in 2D mode for some reason. This game, I remember playing this one at Toys R Us when it came out, and hearing the music and seeing all this, man, it brings back memories. Let me see, this one came out on June 20th, 1997. Oh hey, I've got some save data in here. Should I load it? No. Let's go for the new save, huh? Oh man, absolutely. Sonic Racing, like every single track on here is awesome. And one thing that was really cool too is the game in your Saturn, when you put it in here and you go to the music player, you can just play. You can play all the music from the game, but there's also instrumental track versions of each that don't have any of the vocals. So, I mean, it was cool. It was really neat. You can put it in a regular CD player and just play the music off of it. Alright, so, Grand Prix, we got Time Attack. There's a head-to-head mode, but we don't have a second controller plugged in or a buddy here to play it. Options. And again, I think this was Traveler's Tale. Traveler Tales that made this. I'm so interested, I'm going to look at them. This is Sega exclusive. Yeah, Traveler's Tales. Yep. So Traveler's Tales directly or indirectly created 2 out of the 3 Sega Saturn Sonic games. Yeah. They're good games, they're fine. But alright, so game level normal, you got easy, ghost, which is fine. You got some cool data, or some cool options there. Alright, Grand Prix. You got your Sonic, you got your Tails, your Knuckles, your Amy, your Robotnik, Metal Sonic, Tails Doll, Robot Knuckles, and then I know you got Super Sonic, which is after you get all the emeralds. Oh, I think it's like Metal Robotnik. Oh, and of course if you go back to the menu. So was it fast enough? Sorry, getting a dry throat there. Alright, there's only a couple tracks. They're all kind of weird. Let's see if I can play with this controller. I know that a lot of people usually recommend the 3D controller. I also have the American Model 1 controller right here. I kind of prefer it for this game. But yeah.
Ready, set,
It's been so long since I played this. is that? I remember there's like emblems. Oh wait. Knuckles is ahead of me! There's an emblem up there. In the sunshine, is it bright enough, you think? Oh, okay. You got it. Oh, I missed it, of course. Ah! There's 5 of them. Dang, nothing. I think the emblems, I know the Chaos Emeralds, you have to like finish first to keep them. Oh, dang it. I think I know what I messed up on. There's one. And there's the shoulder buttons for leaning. Nope. Complete. Ah! I got first. But I didn't get nothing else. That's the thing about this game. I enjoy it, but the controls are just so slippery. Oh my gosh. Sonic Racing can use spin dash. Yeah, I think so. I don't think it's much faster, to be honest, but let's try it out. I'll just do it right from the start.
Ready, set, go!
Oh, no, you can't. You can't, but when you go through, I'll show you. Oh, you got all these rings, dang it. When you collect a bunch of rings and you go through, dang it, Knuckles, you're getting all these rings. These things right here, it's kind of like, no, you'll just zoom through it. It'll cost you all your rings. But no, you cannot spin dash. Oh. Sunshine. Let's see, what's in here? Oh, there's an emblem. You hit one block and you're just like, ah, it's so slippery. Come on. It's so hard to turn. You gotta like roll your thumb into it. Oh, nope. I was gonna get above those treetops. No, don't shoot me, Robotnik. It's tough, man. It's tough. It's like you gotta, when you go through the level, or you go through the race. Oh, perfect. You gotta have an objective in mind. You're like, am I going to get all the emblems? Am I going to get Chaos Emeralds? You gotta know exactly where they're at and what order you're going to get them at. Because you only got 3 laps. Sonic Racing versus Sonic Racing All-Star. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Sonic All-Star Racing is a kart racing game, which I really do enjoy. I think it's right up there with you know, some of the best Mario Kart games personally. But yeah, they have All-Star Racing, they have All-Star Racing Transformed, which I like that one better. But it's, yeah, I mean, if you want the best Sonic Racing game, probably those two. This is more for, I mean, there's some cool stuff. You can unlock all the different characters, and like, if I go to Sonic, I'll do Radical City. Fun stuff. Great game, but the controls are just really slippery. Like when you get into it, like once you learn the controls and you learn what you need to do and you memorize it, you get a lot more enjoyment out of it. Mostly what you can do in this game is find all the shortcuts. They have some really weird shortcuts that aren't obvious, but you just unlock everything. So like if I go over here, there's a shortcut here. I mean, this is... Nope, I'm going the wrong way. Alright, that's cool. There's some shortcuts, but mainly what you do in this game is like you aim to unlock stuff. So you unlock the other racers. Here's a shortcut. You find all the shortcuts, unlock all the racers, get all the Chaos Emeralds, and then you can unlock. There's like kind of like a Rainbow Road type level that's got like it's Chaos Emerald based or themed, where you can unlock Supersonic, which is great. Supersonic, once you unlock him, I mean, I feel like you almost win every race, of course, which makes sense. But yeah, there's so many. Look at this. So many weird. It's like how do you tell where you're going unless you memorize it? But once you unlock everything, I mean, it's cool to kind of come back and play it and stuff, but oh, the one thing that I was kind of upset about, I'll come back here, was I actually beat this game a long while ago, alright? So I beat it, and I unlocked everything. Like, I unlocked Supersonic, and it's not bad. You dedicate, like, maybe a weekend to it, you know? You just, you know, you play it a bit, you memorize the map, and you just keep going, and you'll unlock everything. But, and this, the AI cheats, by the way. Oh, you can! You can do a spin dash. Wow! Okay, hold on. I think I know how I did that. I think you literally have to press down. Yep. You literally have to press down while you're running, which is kind of... while you're playing this game, it's kind of counterintuitive. So, you can. I take it back. You can spin dash. Or you can at least roll. Here we go. But yeah, you unlock everything. Oh yeah, my story. Yeah, I unlocked everything. I beat everything and I got it. And the one thing about the Saturn is that if you have an unmodded Saturn and there's a battery backup where you have like a watch battery like this in the back of the Saturn. And if that dies, you lose all your game saves. So with the Action Replay cartridge, you can actually back up your save games to it. Well, I didn't back it up, and like I went to turn it on the next time, and my games were gone, my saves were gone, including Sonic R. So since then, I'm like, I just couldn't bring myself to just dedicate to unlocking everything. It's fun, but to try to do that is like, it's kind of, you have to sit down and just be like, all right, this is what I'm gonna do. It's fun. I mean, again, the music is amazing. I'll let you listen to the music when it loads.
Ready, set, go!
It's kind of hard to hear this one, but they're all pretty gold. They're all pretty golden. The tracks are varied. This shortcut here. You just kind of. I got stuck. You can usually cut through there if you do it. There's kind of like a drift mechanic. In a way, it's more of just janky physics, but oh my gosh, Chaos Emerald. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna keep it. Because in order to keep it, I think you gotta get number 1 and get first place. Come on. Might be able to get there. Come on. Alright, now it's on. I'm gonna keep this emerald. And as you saw, I already had one save where I had like an emerald and I unlocked some stuff. Oh, come on. Take the horn teeth. Oh, come on. You cannot turn for nothing in this game. That's the thing, you try to turn left or right. Oh my god, don't get sick, guys. Sorry. Get this. Maybe Knuckles beat me to it. Dang it. All-Star Sonic U's car and Sonic Modern. That is true. Nope. I didn't get the emerald because I wasn't first place. Oh man, this sucks. But you get all the emeralds. Funny enough, I think there's only 5 or whatever for each, 1 for each stage. But maybe there's 7. I think there's two in some stages actually. But yeah, yeah. Modern Sonic and cars, yeah, and different vehicles, especially transformed. You could do like Diddy Kong racing, where you got the planes and stuff. Down and jump on use spin dash. Yeah, normally in Sonic you can't. Sonic Racing though. I mean, I was able to roll when I'm like moving forward and I just hit down. If I hit down and try to do stuff like jump, it didn't work. I could try it again. I don't think this game lets you, but I have to say the loading screen was kind of cool.
Ready, set, go!
Oh well, what do you know? You're absolutely right. It was funny because I tried it first on the first map. It didn't work. Ooh, I love this song too. Yeah, good call, man. Good call. It's funny because none of the bots are using it. I think it's really useful. Oh, you have to use the B button, that's why. A didn't work. I was using the A button. A and C will actually make you jump. B won't let you jump, but B will actually let you spin dash. Interesting. That's why you gotta read the manual. Right? That's why I love game manuals, because they tell you all this stuff. That's why I like physical games. I mean, obviously some digital games will do the manuals, but the lost art form of... Let me try this. I think there was a shortcut here. Lost art of game manuals, you just gotta, used to be able to read through those, and that was, there's so much information, backstory, how to play the game, useful tips and tricks. They don't really have that anymore. They have tutorials. They have like in-game tutorials. Press A to jump. Cool. Oh, I've only got one. That's okay. I'm not going to go after the emblem. I'm getting a little bit better with the controls. Plus, you use the shoulder buttons to kind of lean left or right. It helps you control a little bit better. Yeah, you just gotta roll your thumb on the D-pad and then shoulder buttons. Sonic Forces, yeah. Sonic. Here's the funny part. I picked up Sonic Forces probably after Mania. I played the first like 3 levels and then I didn't play it. So if you like Sonic Forces and I haven't played all the way through it, I gotta jump back into it. I'm gonna take that as a recommendation, and I'm gonna jump back and play Sonic Forces because I heard people liked it, but I think it came out at a bad time. It came out when right around the time Mania came out, and it got completely overshadowed by the fans. So I'll take that as a recommendation for sure. Let me go back and load my other game. Yeah, so I got 4 emeralds on this game save, and unlocked 2 characters. So wait, there we go. Okay, I already loaded that one. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, Sonic Forces is what I played. It was fun. Like, you had to create a character stuff, and I was like, oh, this is cool. But I don't know what happened. I think something else came up. I went back to Mania and stopped playing it, but I have it for Xbox, so I'll have to jump back and play it. But here, look at this. Metal Sonic. I believe what you do is you get all the emblems in a level, and then you get first place, and then you get to fight these guys. You get to race them. Let me race as Metal Sonic because I love Metal Sonic. I forgot which one. I think this one was Knuckles. I think this one was Tails, Robot Tails, Tails Doll, whatever it was called. But no, welcome to the stream. If y'all are joining me, I appreciate y'all being here. We're doing a Sonic Marathon for charity, so go ahead and donate to Extra Life below. I'm not making any money off of this. I love when you do Robo Sonic, or Metal Sonic. I mean, he's got the sound effects and everything, but you also have then like Robo Knuckles. He kind of fills in. You unlocked him, or I unlocked him, so he's racing against me. I love it. Soundtrack. Too well. Keep on getting hitched up. Hop over that. Oh, somebody opened the door for me. I heard that. I don't want to spend the coin to open the door. Oh. You don't get. I tried to spin dash with him, but it didn't let me. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna win with this one. I was trying to get the emblems, but let's see what's up here. I got a bunch of rings, so that's not going to prevent me from getting this door. This one was open. Oh, alright, come on. Alright, I got 4 emblems. Come on. Which one am I missing? Is it behind a door? Might be behind a door. Might be. No, I think it's this. No, I got that one right. Oh, my last place. Oh no, it went backwards. Dang it. Hey, you know what? That's what happens. It's okay. You play the game. And that's why it takes a little bit of time to learn where everything's at, so you kind of know. Whoa, what happened? I just fell through the floor. Okay, okay. Regain control. Let's set it back. I just fell through the floor. I've never done that in this game. Oh man, that was not good. Oh, that's okay. Yes, I play an Xbox. I do not right this second, but that's kind of my main console of choice. If I had to choose between any of the modern ones, I play Xbox. I have PlayStation and stuff, 1 through 4, but what I'm gonna be playing soon is I don't have Sonic. I do have Sonic Forces, but I'm not gonna be playing that today because I don't have my one hooked up here. But I got a couple of Sonic games I'm gonna be running off the Xbox soon, shortly. But hey, you know what? It's 4:30. We got Sonic R. That was Sonic R. How did you enjoy it? Hopefully you had fun. We'll be getting to the Xbox versions of a couple of Sonic games. I do have other versions of them, but it's just for the sake of the stream, it was just easy to put everything on one platform for some of the 3D stuff. So, anyways, that wraps up all of the Saturn Sonic games. We had Sonic 3D Blast, we had Sonic Jam, and Sonic R. Oh, by the way, this is cool. This logo here, I'm actually controlling it now. Left, right. I can change the machine. Just a little bonus. I love that. Okay. Anyways, next. You play your PlayStation 4? Oh man, yeah, absolutely. Sonic Mania on PS4, Sonic Forces on PS4. You can download, I think, all of the classic Sonic games on there, like Sonic 1, 2, 3, Knuckles. Oh wait, I know 1 and 2 you can on the Sonic Genesis collection that came out. But yeah, PS4 is a good platform to play for sure. Alright, ladies and gents, it's time for Dreamcast. I'm excited. Are you excited? I'm totally jazzed. Okay. Let's turn my Dreamcast on. I've got the VMU firing right up. There's no battery in there. But yeah, PS4 is awesome. Honestly, PS3 as well. They had a version of Sonic Genesis collection on there. I know I'm on. It's like I forgot what it was called actually. Let me check it out. There was a Sonic. Oh, I forgot the name of it. Anyways, yeah, it was like a compilation disc for the PS3 that they had also for the PS. They had it for the Xbox 360. All right, let's switch over. All right, but yeah, perfect. I'm gonna take my disc out. Sonic R. Oh, put that in there. Yeah, I'm excited for the Sonic, whatever that new Sonic Classic collection that's coming out. Very excited for that. I believe that's also coming out for PS4, so I'm not sure about all the information on it, but it should be 1, 2, 3 Knuckles for the first time in a while. But anyways, that was Sonic R. And that was all the Saturn Sonic games. So let me go over and grab the Dreamcast Sonic games. I have an entire table set up. Alright, so we're going to crank through these. First, we've got some Sonic Adventure going on right here. I've got the GameCube version as well, the DX. I like the original one. That's my favorite. I've got the Japanese version, which, funny enough, Sonic Adventure came out in Japan December 23rd of 1998. It was right before Christmas 1998. Do you remember when Sonic Adventure came out in North America? and I believe Europe, it was $99.99. So between December of '98 and $99.99, American audience didn't get Sonic Adventure. You could import it, but the cool thing is the reason I have the Japanese version, honestly, is because there was a lot of there was some bug fixes and some changes that one that happened between the Japanese version and the American version. American version is actually technically like the bug fixed version. Anyways, got Sonic Adventure 2. Love it. I think I've got a save file with like everything unlocked. Sonic Shuffle. We might have to do a game of Sonic Shuffle, guys. If you haven't played it, it's like Mario Party, but I hate to say it, it's like Mario Party but lamer. It's not as good, but it's got that cell shaded look. It's kind of cool. I don't know, something about it. All right, turn off my Saturn. Hello, Sonic Adventure. Let us go forth. Mario 3D World? Yes. Mario 3D World is fantastic. Let's see, I have Mario Odyssey here, but 3D World is really good. Okay, I'm going to put the Saturn controller away. Take that out. I like to clean up a little bit as I'm moving along. But yeah, Dreamcast. So, there's been a lot of buzz about the Dreamcast past few years. I love the Dreamcast. I actually love it so much. I remember playing Phantasy Star Online when it was out brand new, and played it online. And now I have a Dream Pi. I have a Raspberry Pi that's hooked up to the Dream Pi software, so I can play Phantasy Star Online again. Online. Let's see what's on my memory cards. I've got 2 memory cards in here. Crazy Taxi 2, my Phantasy Star Online card, Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Adventure 1. So I've got my save data. Do I want to load? Yeah, whatever. I wanted to see if I wanted to load my save data. Oh, is that crushed? Hold on. I want to make sure the aspect ratio is right. It's a little crushed, I think. Okay, hold on. I want to make it look right, because I know the aspect ratio was a little different going from Genesis Saturn. I know that I probably didn't stretch it right, but alright, let's try this 14. Sorry, 1 second. By 1080. I had, yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. Sorry about that. Just want to make sure the aspect ratio was close. It was pretty close, because I got to manually adjust it. The way I've got my setup, I got to manually adjust it. I'm waiting for that Retro Tink 5X to come back in stock so I can buy it, and it'll streamline my setup, make me able to remove a bunch of weird stuff that allows me to stream it. What is that? There's a weird Sonic Adventure data file. Okay, I'm not going to touch that. Let's go into Sonic Adventure. Thank you. But if your favorite game of all time is Mario 3D World, oh, yeah, I don't blame you. That was a fantastic game. By the way, when this came out, this was the first fully 3D Sonic game that came out. I mean, you had the Sonic 3D Blast that was isometric. Not 3D-ish, I mean it was 3D perspective, but so 3D graphics. This was it. And when this came out, man, when we put in this game, $99.99. It looks so good. That intro, though. you haven't played Sonic Adventure, I highly recommend getting it. I think they have it on PS4 actually. You mentioned you're playing on PS4. They have it on a lot of, like, on Xbox you can get it, Xbox 360 all the way up to Xbox Series X, through the arcade. Big the cat. Man, little trivia. The voice actor who did Big the Cat. You know, anybody know who he is? Without looking it up. Without Googling it or whatever. Oh, you like City Escape? City Escape, I think, was Sonic Adventure 2, which was the first one. Yeah, that was so good. There is a city level
Select a memory
in Sonic
card.
Adventure that's fantastic. We might be able to go to it here. Perfect Chaos? Yeah, Perfect Chaos.
Select a file.
This is the one. I've got Supersonic on this. Yep, that's the file. It took me 17 hours to get all 130 emblems. Okay, alright. Let's jump into it. Let's do it. Let's see what's on here. This is my original save file. Like, over 20 years ago.
Options. You can customize various options.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's a little trial menu. Let's see if I can get online really quick. I don't know if they restored the website for it, but it'd be kind of cool. But yeah, anyways, the voice actor for Big the Cat, John St. John. Very same voice actor for Duke Nukem. Pretty great. Dial in. Let's see if I can get in with the dream. I don't know if they restored the website. They might have. If they did, this is going to be a blast of the past. This is what people saw in 1999 when they booted up the game. And they were able to go online and connect it. You could actually download DLC when like Christmas Pack came out and Sonic Birthday DLC and stuff came out, Halloween stuff to decorate Station Square. You could download it on the Dreamcast. It was so cool. Yeah, Perfect Chaos' final boss? Yes. It was great. I thought it was really fun. You got to play. Yep. That sucks. Okay. There might be a way around it. Oh, this is the web browser. The Dreamcast web browser. Let's go back. The in-game web browser. Well, whatever. That's fine. I'm sure there's a way to do it. But do I have my dream? Oh, that's why. Cheezel. Because my Dream Pie wasn't turned on. That's why. Think we should try again? Let's see if they're Nickology.
So
Sometimes the Dream Pie can be a little...
select a file.
Turn it off a couple times and that's pretty good. A good connection.
Select
Anyways,
a character.
yeah, Sonic, Tails, Knuckles. I got all the upgrades for these guys. I think. Yeah, Amy, Big Cat, E102 Gamma, and Supersonic. What is this? What is going on? The floating island is falling. Okay. Is that in the middle of the Supersonic game? What? What happened? My friend, well, #1 favorite game is Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft is really good. It's been around for a while. It's been over 10 years now.
Ooh, I hate that Sonic. He always seems to get in my way. I bet he can't foil my master plan. Chaos!
Oh, I think this actually is, I don't know if that's bugged or not, but...
The Master Emerald is where it belongs. But Angel Island is still falling. This doesn't make any sense.
What gas emeralds are there?
Maybe those Chaos Emeralds that I brought back with me have something to do with what's happening. I'll take them to Sonic for his advice. Eggman!
Don't get tricked.
This is terrible! Chaos
Is what?
Right there. Are we looking at the end again? I forgot. This might be the end of Sonic Adventure, actually. Or is this the beginning? No, this is definitely not the beginning.
Guess Eggman learned his lesson. Yep. And maybe I'll take another vacation somewhere.
Sonic!
Maybe I should go back from the beginning so I can show you all that.
Hey there, Tails! Did you find the tornado too?
Never mind that. Get up and follow me. Angel Island is falling again.
Hey, no way! Who blew it this time?
Oh, I don't know, but we better hurry!
Yeah, I might start from the beginning just so I can show you all. Alright. Sorry about that. It was kind of a cool cutscene. Well, in the context of the game. Quit. There we go. But yeah, I'll show you kind of the beginning of the game a little bit. Yeah,
Select a character.
I'm not sure why it kind of... It's one of those things where you play it years ago, and it's like, where was it?
Options. You can customize various options.
Okay, let's go to...
Select a file. Select a memory card. Select a file.
This one has no playtime. Cool.
Options. You can
So,
customize.
we're on a clean slate here.
Select a character.
Let's get him!
This is the game right from the beginning. Modern Sonic can use homing attack. You're right. Absolutely. That's one thing that's really cool about modern Sonic, the homing attack. It kind of started from here, from the Sonic Adventure series. It's funny because this actually looked not bad. There was still a lot of jank when this came out. Excuse me, but for 1999, just the sharpness of the graphics and the textures.
Oh yeah! This is happening!
The mouth doesn't quite line up right.
What's up?
Imagine going from a Saturn to this. Or if you skip the Saturn, going from Genesis to this. Come on. That's a big jump. Big jump. And going to Sonic Adventure 2, man, that was an even bigger jump. This is running about 30 frames a second. 30 to 60.
You are completely surrounded! Surrender yourself!
Yeah, 1998,
Lock on
1999, this
target,
looks
men!
awesome.
Ready? Fire!
That's especially if you're used to like PlayStation 1 graphics. Maybe N64.
Oh no! Our weapons are useless! Retreat! All personnel, fall back!
Oh yeah! This could be fun!
Like, what are you? Hey, how's it going there? Hope you're doing alright. Just checking out Sonic Adventure for the Sega Dreamcast. We've already gone through pretty much every Genesis game, every Sega Saturn Sonic game. We didn't check out Sonic CD yet. And Sonic Spinball. Saving those. Man, going from like Sonic Jam graphics to this is just awesome. Especially in like a year. I mean, if you think about it, Sonic Jam
Hey, I'll
came
play
out
with you some other time.
again, June 20th of 1997, and Sonic Adventure in Japan came out December of 98. While this came out in 99.99 in America. So that was like a year and a half after Sonic Jam this came out.
Come on, you
jump.
big drip!
It is.
Where you going?
It really is. And then 2001, you have Sonic Adventure 2. 2001. 6/18/2001. That was the 10-year anniversary was Sonic Adventure 2. So, yeah, it was a big jump.
You know nothing, fool!
Yeah.
It's chaos! The
Hope you're
god
doing all
of
right.
destruction!
Thank you for joining me today. By the way, Extra Life. We're all doing this today for Extra Life. Go ahead and donate. The link's in the description of the channel. Or description of the video, I should say. Go ahead and click on that. Every penny counts. And it's tax deductible. That's what we're all about.
Huh? What? Tails?
What? Tails!
Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah!
I love it. Animation at the
Tails.
time. I was like,
Now, what
it
am
was
I
cool,
gonna
but
do
it was
with
still
you?
kind of like, this is kind of weird. A little stiff. You go up to people and talk to them. We got humans. Grab the spinning rings. It's important. Yeah. So this. It's like a. If you've never played Sonic before, type of tutorial. You got humans here. It's kind of weird. Weird blocking people. It's late 90s, huh? What's the TV gotta say? Welcome to Emerald Coast. Cool. The first level of, or I keep saying level, first stage, first zone, Emerald Coast. Yeah, they went from acts to acts in the stage to acts in the zone to stages. That's fine. Sonic Adventure 1 here. Look at that. You got the footprints going on on the beach. Little features you can pick up. Music, camera, rotate the camera. It just looks such a big jump from the Saturn. You do have the homing attack as well. You just double jump basically. things. Gotta press forward. The one thing about this is when people were first jumping into this game, the camera controls were practically brand new. You didn't have, you know, in the previous Sonic game, other than Sonic Jam, you didn't really have camera controls, you know? So it's like, they had a combination of you can control it, but they also had auto camera controls, like this. And you're just like, whoa, what am I doing? What is it doing? So it was a little weird. Didn't really know what to expect when you first get used to this game. So. Was it perfect? No. Man, was it a good first level when you're first diving into Sonic Adventure. This one was also done in Sonic Mania. Press forward, the killer wheel's gonna get you. Why are you attacking me? Oh, I lost my wings. We can go forward, or you can kind of go around here. There, little buddy. Come over here. Oh, some rings over here. You don't want to go out in that water. You're probably about that. Yeah, I played this on the GameCube. It's fine. Oh gosh, there's an extra life. Out of the way. Ah, I fell. Ooh, look at that. More power-ups. Anyways, yeah, every time I see an extra life, I have to say, please donate to Extra Life Foundation, which is in the link below in the video. Go ahead and click on that and donate. Thank you. Every penny counts. Alright. Oh, by the way, this part of the music here is harkening back to Sonic 3D Blast. That's one thing I love about Sonic games. A lot of times they have their own cues back to older Sonic games, no matter how obscure. Sonic like Knuckles Chaotix or 3D Blast. A lot of people didn't actually play that one. I should specify the Genesis version of Sonic 3D Blast. Whereas the Saturn had a totally different soundtrack. There's your song. Camera jank. Oh, also, Sonic Adventure, you can play it on Steam. You can also play it, I believe. Well, I know you can play it on PS3.
Jump on panel number 1. It will take you to panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you land on a panel or else you'll fall.
Xbox 360, Xbox One, and Series console. You can play Sonic Adventure on modern platforms. Hey, I found Tails.
Yes!
Use spin dash. I know, I keep forgetting to use the spin dash. Pressing forward and... $228 rings?
Yeah, not bad.
Not bad. I got one emblem. Great. Cool. So one thing I love about the adventure games is you can upgrade your gear as you find them. Like you can get the light dash.
Hey, Sonic! Long time no see, huh?
I'm just glad you're okay. What happened anyway? You're too good of a pilot to just crash like that.
That was a test run using a new prototype propulsion system. It's got a few bugs to iron out.
Why not just use my plane, the Tornado?
Thanks, but you gotta check out my newest power supply. Ta-da!
Whoa! A Chaos Emerald!
Yep, I just happened to find one of the 7 emeralds during one of my test flights. This thing's got unlimited power, you know. So I figured, why not
Why don't
use
you
it to
power
power
something
my
else with
plane?
it? Your plane is cool, but
Supercharge!
damn, like Power City or something.
You gotta come over to my
on.
workshop, Sonic. I've got something I've gotta show you.
Use it to power.
It's in the Mystic Ruins, the
Unpowered
fastest way
airplane.
by train. Let's go!
Come on, Tails. I can now play with Tails. I don't know what to. Right. Where's the spin dash? He's holding down X. Ugh. Hotel lobby, alright. Right. Yeah, the camera angle is always kind of weird in this game. Yeah, you can upgrade, but you have to have the light shoes all the ringside. Oh, gosh. The Chow Garden is up here. Come on. Mm-hmm.
This is the Chow Garden. If you bring the eggs you find all over the world, a Chow will be born.
Man. Chow Garden. See that VMU right there? You could take the Chow, pop it in your VMU, or it'll save to your game save, and then you can take the Chow on your VMU and be able to raise it in little games and trade it and fight it and stuff. Like a virtual pet. It was super popular at the time. Hold it. Make an entire video stream just on this. Oh, he's up. I'm grabbing the animals. You basically give the animals to the chows. Look, he's got bunny ears now. Oh, that's one thing that you have the spin dash button tied to the same the same button as the pickup button. Alright. Yep, and cradle him. Put him down. Yep, okay. I think that, yeah, there's a couple other Chow Gardens going on. Sonic Adventure 2 also has a Chow Garden.
The egg will hatch naturally after a while. You can also help the egg to hatch. Depending on how you hatch the egg, the characteristics of the Chow will be affected.
Yeah, you can transport Chow or egg between different colors. It's kind of cool. I love that little sub-game. It's so much fun. You just do that, you know, there's entire guides on how to raise specific Chow, depending on if it's Sonic Adventure 1 or 2. It's funny. Hello. Chow is so cute. So we came in from there. Go up this way. Station Square. And man, I love to explore this world. It was so fun. Train, Twinkle Park. Can't go this far, but it starts opening up as you go through the game. I hope you're the first 3 views. But I'm Sonic. Thank you. Yeah, they open up the roads after a while. You get towards the park, race, but I think Tails wanted me to go over to his workshop, which is in Mystic Ruins.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Yes, you know it all. Yes, I did know that. Thank you. Cool. This is kind of a different departure from the previous Sonic games because you go into this one and it's like an actual story. You gotta move around in hub world, and man, it's just so different than previous 2D Sonic games. Chow egg over here, in that, I believe that rock formation right there. Push it. Yep. Chow egg, you gotta wait for it to float over and you pick it up. We're in the thing. Alright, you gotta pick it up. And then you don't just get it, you gotta like bring it over to the Chow Garden. Which if you don't know this area, just what the heck is this? The Chow Garden's over here, so I'm gonna get that one. Oh, yeah, there you go in there. Cool. I have a Chow egg. Mystic Ruin Chow Garden. And then go back to Station Square Chow Garden too. That's one way to fast transport, I guess. Yeah, let's go to Tails' workshop, see what he's working on, and then we'll hop to Sonic Adventure 2. Actually, I'll try the web version, the web stuff, internet features, see if that's back online quick, because that's super interesting to me. Alright, Tails' workshop. Up these stairs. Boom.
If it isn't Sonic!
Look, it's a giant talking egg.
Silence! I am Dr. Robotnik, the greatest scientific genius in the world!
Whatever you say, Eggman.
Enough! I've got big plans, and now I'm gonna put them to work!
You're always up to no good. Now what do you want?
I want all of the Chaos Emeralds! Better not interfere, or else!
Or else what, you big loser?
Or else I'll take them from you by force, the hard way!
It's almost like a soft reboot of Sonic 2 in a way. If you think about it. Except no, Knuckles is in it, so it'd be like Sonic 3 Knuckles. Yeah. Now I gotta fight Robotnik. usually where we start getting different boss tropes for the different either play Sonic Adventure,
All systems, full power! Ah!
Full power. You're not gonna get away with it. Sonic, keep running.
All systems, full power! Ah! He's not gonna get away with this! All systems, full power! Ah!
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Good stuff.
Well, that wasn't so hard.
Aha!
Oh no!
Hey, gaming granddad.
Come on,
I think I
Chaos!
commented
Time
great
to
video.
eat.
Chaos?
It's on the video we're on right now. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh no, isn't that the same monster I saw the other day?
Definitely Pokemon.
Oh, yes! It's just as the stone tablets predicted. His strength increases every time I feed him a Chaos Emerald. With all 7 emeralds in him, he'll be invincible and work for me. Together, we'll destroy Station Square. And on its ruins, I'll build Robotnik Land, the ultimate city, where I will rule it all.
Isn't there plenty
Come
of
on,
space
Chaos! Let's find another
somewhere else
emerald,
to build
shall
stuff?
we?
Why do you have to destroy a city? Doesn't make any sense. Just don't do it.
Sonic! We can't let him get away with this, can we?
No way, Tails!
Without more emeralds, the monster can't transform. So, it's up to us to get the emeralds before Eggman does, huh?
You bet your sweet tookus. Alright. So that's the premise of Sonic Adventure. It is fun. The levels are varied, there's a lot of fun stuff. Camera's a little janky, but that's okay. If you're going with that kind of expectations, I think you'll have some fun with it. And yeah, this game really kind of put Sonic finally in the 3D map. Was it the same as Mario 64 for Mario? No, not really, to be honest.
It must get pretty lonely here.
But hey, you know what? Sonic has some high points, some low points. For fans of the series at that point, it's definitely a high point because Sonic got in 3D finally. He got more modernized. So, what we're going to do is, I know there's a couple people here. I appreciate you. I'm going to take like a couple minute break. Just a couple minutes so I can get some more water and whatnot. We'll jump right to Sonic Adventure 2.
Better get going.
Rolling. Alright, here we go. Listen to the music, and I'll be right back.
It must get pretty lonely here. Better get going. Better get going. It must get pretty lonely here. It must get pretty lonely here. It must get pretty lonely here. Better get going.
All right, I'm coming back.
It must get pretty lonely here.
Let's go with Sonic Adventure 2. Load it up. Sorry for chewing. Give me one sec. Man, when Sonic Adventure 2 came out, the 10th anniversary of Sonic, they built that game up.
File select.
So I'll load up my original file really quick just to kind of show you around. The Sonic Adventure 2, 10th anniversary of Sonic. They, unfortunately, this came out right at the tail end of the Dreamcast life. And yeah, I mean, it definitely built on the legacy of Sonic Adventure. Had a better Chow Garden. GameCube version was pretty good. They had some great extra characters, but
File select.
let's load up my original file. Oh, I didn't go on online mode. That's okay. Let's try it with Sonic Adventure 2. Now I've got my Raspberry Pi all booted up. See what actually works. What? Why is it? Oh, okay. It was like. Let's dial in. See if it actually connects. Routes to a new home page. I think it does, but I'm not 100%. So it was really cool back then. You know, you're able to dial in and get some new updates to your game. Oh. Are we gonna get somewhere? Oh, it does have a new page. Thank you. So yeah, this is this is what it was like going online on Sonic Adventure 2 back in 2001. Thank you so much, whoever had backed this up and restored it. Sonic Team would like to wish everybody a happy holiday season. We have prepared a very special file that we know we all enjoyed. Please download this file in the two-player character select screen. You will see our characters dressed up in their holiday costumes. And I hope you have a wonderful Christmas and all the best wishes for New Year. That is... Yeah. That's sad. Oh man. I wish they man, if only the Dreamcast was around long enough to be able to see some of that stuff. Look at that. Alright, these are the updates that they had. Christmas theme. I think they kept it up like through 2001. Yeah, because this game came out. Yep, this game came out. Sonic Adventure 2 BBS now open. Bulletin board system. Hint pages. Cart file now updated. So they supported this through the end of 2001 on their website. Chow Daycare open. Chow Black Market open. Mostly just DLC and Chow stuff. It was pretty cool. So, look at that. What? You can, oh yeah, I forgot, you can trade, I don't know if this is actually still up. Maybe you can actually download some stuff. That's funny. Look at that. Oh my gosh. You can trade. Different emblems for different. Look at that, Moon Chow. You can trade it and download it. That's so funny. Yeah, I don't want to spend too much time in here, but man, this is really cool. Let's go to BBS, see if it's even still there. Maybe they retained it. Maybe. But yeah, this was 10th anniversary of Sonic, man. They had some really cool resources. They retained this. Look at that. People still post on here? Yep. This is look at this. This is being posted by people today. Well, back in May, but 20 years on, you can go back into this game, not only play Phantasy Star Online, but you can go on to this thing and post through your Dreamcast. You get the Dreamcast keyboard, which I do have. Look at that. That is crazy to me. I love it. You guys, you are all crazy out there. Wild and crazy. Look at that. You can register. Oh my gosh. Yep, it's fixed. Sonic Adventure 1 site. It's still broken. Okay. Okay. Well, how crazy is that? Send mail. Man, I'm excited. I'm so glad I got to see this. I'm so glad it's still up. I'm gonna upload files and stuff. Go to homepage, disconnect, option. Oh my god, netscape.net. No way, was that my original email address? I think that's the same setting from back then. That doesn't exist anymore. Oh man, that was my email address back 20 years ago. I'm sorry, y'all. That took me back. Give me a sec. Oh man, why did I have to do that to myself? I had two email addresses back then. That was one of my I think my ISP email addresses back then. Netscape. No, wait, I had CompuServe back in. That may have been a free email address from Netscape. I don't remember. Been too long. I don't have that anymore, of course.
File select.
Alright, but here, let me show you what kind of a completed save file looks like. So you got story mode, you got stage select, kart race, and you can just play all the boss, like a boss attack mode.
Story select.
So you go through the Hero in the Dark story, kind of like yeah, you go through hero mode.
Scene select.
You can start from the beginning because you're here to beat the game.
Scene
And then this is like once you beat the Hero in the Dark story,
Scene select.
and you get the last story. Cool. Let's go to stage select.
Stage select.
Now you start with City Escape, and you go through, and you get to play. And there's like Chow World, see all these emblems? I believe if you get all of the emblems, every single one, I think if you get all the emblems, you get to unlock this, which I wanted to play because it's appropriate on the 30th anniversary of Sonic to play this. This is the 10th anniversary, and that's why they put it in here. Check this out. Check it out. If you haven't seen this before, this is kind of cool. It's a little janky, but it's kind of cool. They recreated Green Hill Zone in the Sonic Adventure 2 engine, and it's official. And again, it's a little janky, but hey, you know what? It was so fun to find this when you unlocked it. Got the fish and everything. An absolute love letter to the roots of where this game came from. I mean, to come from Sonic 1, the original Sonic game, to Sonic Adventure 2 in 10 years, and the way that the series evolved, even by then, was massive. At the time, it was still like, oh man, that was so long ago, and oh man, it was great. Come on, 30 years? Look at that. I just went off the edge. But yeah, it was pretty cool even back then. Now it's like, what is this? But hey, you know what? Again, it's all in good fun. I don't think you get anything special. But here's a spin dash. Oh, it was. It's a light dash. Using the technology of that time, it's fine. It was cool back then, but it's a little janky. I mean, they probably did it in as a side bonus product. I mean, look at that. That looks just, what's going on there? Check it out. They try to be faithful a little bit. Look at that. I mean, it's funny because I know exactly how I felt when this came out. But to see it now, if you've never seen this before, you're like, what is this? What incarnation?
Yes!
Funny. So funny. Ching.
Just made
it. By the skin of my teeth.
Stage select.
Yeah. Oh, kart race. Let's check it out. You like kart racers? Let's see, Arthur, I don't know if they're still here. But if you are, this was kind of a little bit mini bonus game. Oh, look at that.
Please wait.
There were some maps or some tracks that you could download. Those are standard. Kind of reminds me of Twinkle Park a little bit from Sonic Adventure 1. Kart racers in my Sonic? What? you gotta hit the A button. I was doing the right trigger. Look at that. You have to brake, but... Definitely not the best handling in the world, but it's pretty good. It's fine. For a bonus kart racer, it's fine. Born to be fast. Look at that glitch. Yeah. I haven't even hit the main game yet. I'm just showing you the extra stuff first. Before I even hit the main game. But I'm just trying to show you how cool this was. How this was even considered cool back then. For Sonic fans at least. This is cool. Yeah. Let's go! Whoa! Yeah. The car just kind of rotates. Banging how it feels like. At a certain speed and it just lets it rotate. It's like now letting you rotate. Hey, why don't you do that? Probably because you're at lower speed. I'm not gonna win this, but that's okay. Once you really get into it, you're like, whoa, I can actually do pretty good on this. Everybody already is way past me. I can never catch up. Look at that. Yeah, it sucked. And it was fun, but I sucked.
Story select. Select.
This is the true beginning of Sonic Adventure 2.
Sigma Alpha 2 heading due south over the city. We're en route. Everything's a go.
This is Control Tower. We have you on radar. Report cargo status of captured Hedgehog aboard. Over.
That's a 10-4. Cargo secured on board and... What? The
Didn't copy
Hedgehog
that.
is
Over.
gone. He's taken out everyone aboard and...
What's
What
wrong?
in the world?
Come in. Over.
Freeze! What do you think you're doing? Get that Hedgehog!
Talk about low-budget flights, no food or movies. I'm out of here. I like running better.
It's funny how you got the Sonic demo with Fantasy Star Online.
Yeah!
There was definitely some changes to that, a little bit. I think it was all in Japanese too. City Escape. Oh yeah.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
The soundtrack was pretty cool. I mean, at the time it was like, what they call butt rock. So extreme, I'm extreme. Today that was late 90s, early 2000s.
Yeah!
the animation on that compared to Sonic Adventure 1. Look at that animation. Come out of here, animal, for my chow. Soap shoes. Who remembers soap shoes? Hey, that was one of the last minute changes I made. They gave Sonic soap shoes so he can do this. Grind rails. Because at the time, you could buy soap shoes, like actual shoes with grind plates on the bottom to grind rails. That was a thing.
Press D button to do a somersault.
This is when they introduced.
This comes in handy when you want to break the wooden container.
Man, I kind of wish I wanted a pair of soap shoes at the time because I thought it was cool to do that kind of stuff. Not because of Sonic either. I thought that soap shoes were actually really cool. And skateboarding was really awesome. And, you know, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2 were out. So everybody was in extreme sports stuff in the 90s and early 2000s. Chow key, so you can get to the chow wall. Oh, look at that. You mess up and it's like, oh no! Just push forward. Just push forward. Spring Festival. Show the spring on it. Sonic Mania. Oh my god. Radical, man. That was funny. I just kind of instantly went into that pit. Yeah. What was the point of that? Come on. Still that camera jank. That's the thing about Sonic Adventure 2. Still that camera jank. That's okay though. It was a fun game. If you've never played it, and you're a Sonic fan, it's fun. One thing I kind of like about it, here, I'm gonna show you. There's some stuff that if you go back and play it after you, beat it or you find power-ups and stuff, you can go back through it, and you know that like the light dash, that's something you unlock. Also, you can burst through that. That's not something you can initially do. You don't get that. You find another unlockable here.
Ready?
Kind of cool. This gives you a reason to go back and replay the levels. That's to say, Sonic Generations version of this is awesome too. Oh, radical. Just keep pressing forward and running. Sonic Adventure and Adventure 2 was really all about that. Just push forward, man. It'll be okay. Yeah, look at that Sonic, that walking animation. I mean, it's definitely a lot smoother than Adventure. Like this is when you truly had like modern Sonic, because the other one was like, it was like an in-between classic Sonic, like a 3D eyes, and this is like this is like a redesigned long leg Sonic for modern. Yeah.
Yes!
Which is kind of what they used going forward. So if you think about it, 20 out of 30 years, they've been using modern Sonic. Modern Sonic. Oh, I had the Chow key. So I got the Chow World.
Well,
File was not saved. Failed.
come to Chow World.
What does that mean? Hopefully it's not corrupted. I mean, it's been 20 years, so if I don't have my I think all my Chow are dead. They're not dead, they just don't exist. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah, it was fun. Child World is really fun. You having like Dr. Robotnik come in here and care for Chow is kind of a funny concept. But, anyways, I haven't said it in a while, but go ahead and donate to Extra Life. The link is in the video description below. Please. Thanks for starting online.
This game of tag is boring. I'm out of here. Finally decided to show up, eh? Okay, bring it
Fighter
on!
Troop Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
Good intro boss. Right? People that are still getting used to this and stuff.
This is Spider Troop
Look at that,
Bigfoot.
look at that, look at that. Look at that. I got him. I got him. Didn't give him any time. Didn't give him any time.
Hey guy, take care.
Yeah. Interesting. No, it's a good. It's fun. It's good. Cutscenes are definitely better caliber than Sonic Adventure 1, but still some weird.
It all starts with this.
Cutting issue.
A jewel containing the ultimate power.
That's the Chaos Emerald! Now I know what's going on. The military has mistaken me for the likes of you. So, where do you think you're going with that emerald? Say something, you fake hedgehog!
Chaos control!
Wow, he's fast! Hey, it's not his speed, he must be using the Chaos Emerald to warp.
Shadow. I'm the world's ultimate life form. There's no time for games. Farewell!
Shadow! What if...
Don't move! Stay where you are! Keep your hands up in the air!
jump over to Knuckles.
Just let it go. You just don't know when to give up, do you?
What are you talking about? That emerald's mine. You got that? The Master Emerald contains special powers that neutralize the energy of the Chaos Emeralds. That makes it very powerful.
What the? What? Thief!
Look who's calling who a thief.
I came here following the signal from the emerald. If I'm not mistaken, this is the Master Emerald, is it not?
Dr. Eggman.
So that's Dr. Eggman.
Well, I guess I can use it for something. I'll just take it with me. Farewell, Knucklehead.
Not if I can help it.
What?
Ah! What was that all about? And look what you did to my emerald!
I did that to prevent the Master Emerald from being stolen, you idiot. If it's in pieces, I can restore it. And by the way, that's not your emerald.
Doesn't matter. I'll look into it once I get back to the base.
This runs off.
I despise anyone who takes jewels from me. All the world's gems are mine to keep.
Yeah, we'll see about that, Batgirl.
And then we jump to the Knuckles level, which that's the one big change up with Sonic Adventure 2 versus 1. By the way, is that you follow a storyline from a team perspective instead of being the game as individual characters. Playing out the storyline that way, you do it in individual team story. So you have Hero, Dark,
Stop it! Let me alone!
One thing I liked about this game is that there's a level that I swear Mario, wait no, not. Yeah, I think Mario Odyssey, I felt like took inspiration from. If you know, you know. You know?
Here I come.
found them.
It's already 5:52? Dang! We gotta move along here.
Not too bad.
I don't know if I'd be able to show you Sonic Shuffle. Oh yeah, and then you gotta be as Tails. It's kind of an interesting way to play.
You're just a kid. You couldn't beat me for 100 years. You won't escape me this time. What? Whoa! Now you made me. Ow! That's it! I'm gonna destroy you! Ow! That's it! I'm gonna destroy you! Tough. I let my guard down.
Hey, how's that?
But anyways, thank you for being here at the moment. Go ahead and donate for Extra Life using the link at the description of the video.
This time I'll let you go, but the next time we meet, you won't be so lucky.
Wow, Tails, you did it! But what are you doing here on this island?
I'm the one who should be asking that question. Don't you know it's dangerous here?
I know, but I'm here to save my hero, Sonic.
Again?
Hurry! I know Eggman's up to no good again.
Okay, you stay here and I'll be right back.
Don't leave without me! I want to help Sonic too!
That's a weird motion capture. Oh, that's funny. And Tails, it's Tails level. Alright, so I'm going to get out of this and show you. So this is fine. I know it's
Okay.
cool because it just gave the game some variety. There was a couple levels that were really cool. You know,
Stage select.
White Jungle. I have to say, yep. Pumpkin Hill. Come on. Pumpkin Hill. If you know, you know. Pumpkin Hill got the greatest Knuckles music ever. But I like White Jungle. I kind of like the music. And the gameplay, of course. I feel like this game kind of stepped it up a bit. Granted, it was a different style. It's a little bit better produced. An example of the dark. Definitely tell it's got the influence on the modern. This is really the start of the modern Sonic era. Because you can even look at more modern games. Like, I could, Sonic Forces. Based on this kind of level. And Generations. I think Generations kind of solidified. Generations colors solidified some of the style as well. else we got?
Stage select.
Oh, yeah. Was it Meteor Herd? I think it was Meteor Herd, yeah. This is the one that I believe Mario took, or the creators of Mario took inspiration. See if I can find it.
Stage select.
I could have sworn it was a Knuckles level.
Detector readings are reversed. Be very careful.
Oh, yeah, this was it. For some reason I thought it was a, I mean, look, it's like you have the little planetoids with their own gravity. Oh gosh, I said it. Technically, you could have followed to the other shape planet there. I think as long as you get headway. Yeah, see, that's cool. I mean, you got, you know, a pro planet platform. Anyways, I played this one, I was like, this is so cool, and then I saw Mario Galaxy game, I'm like, this is kind of a similar concept as far as like the little mini planetoids. Obviously, this is the only game with little rocks that have their own gravity like that, where you run around. This thought was kind of interesting.
Stage select.
Yeah. So even though the narrative on this game was like, yeah, it was alright. It was fine. Some really cool levels. I think. Alright, let's go for a second. I thought it was a fun game. Definitely, especially moving off of Sonic Adventure 1.
You know
Knuckles, and we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I ain't gonna let it get to me. I'm just gonna creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my little speed. I know that it's here. I can sense it in my feet. The great Emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see it, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my hand 'cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy. Hold on. Try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valley, crying pumpkin in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back him up with a fist metal crack. I'm hearing someone saying you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the rain 'cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I started to fly. I went in deeper. Let it get to me. I'm just going creep down Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my little speed. I know that it's here. I sense it in my feet. The great Emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head. I have no fear. It probably seems crazy. A ghost tried to approach me. He got near me.
Interesting. Alright, so
Stage select.
let's see, we're at 604. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I like Radical Highway, but I don't think we have enough time. Anyway, Sonic Adventure 2, fantastic 10th anniversary of classic Sonic, which basically solidified the modern Sonic design. And they even have Sonic 10th anniversary in the inside of the case there. Nice little tribute. Now I will jump in just because I have it out and show you a little bit of Sonic Shuffle, just for bonus points. When did this come out? 2000? Yeah, so it's still got classic Sonic, or Sonic Adventure Sonic design, more of a cel-shaded form, which works. It works really well, but it was kind of weird. It didn't fall. It wasn't executed as well as they probably could have, but that's okay. You know what? We'll jump into that, and we're going to jump into some a little bit more modern Sonic. This intro kind of reminds me of Bomberman Online a little bit. It may have been the same company that made the intro. Let's fight the boss by using numbered cards. I need to sit down and play this with 3 other people. Yes, I do. It needs to happen.
Please select the VMU to save the data in.
Oh, the Sonic Game Room! think that's where you unlock a bunch. Where you go to, once you unlock stuff, you go there and it's like a prize room. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I remember now. Okay, nothing there. Yeah, so once you unlock stuff, once you play the game a bit, then so this is definitely an example of there were some hits, there were some misses. Unfortunately, this was a miss. Hey, it's got story mode. Oops, forgot to show special abilities. It's okay. We're not actually going to play a game. Believe me, it'll take a little bit of time. Okay. That grinding is my Dreamcast, by the way. That's just how loud the disk drives are.
Sonic!
Forget about Sonic! Just look at my clothes!
What is this place?
Yeah, definitely based off the original Sonic Adventure.
Are we dreaming?
Then we're all part of the same dream? No way!
That's impossible!
Well, one thing's for sure. We stumbled into a very strange place.
I kind of like the art style, especially for the original.
Welcome to Imaginary World.
Original adventure style Sonic.
Who are you?
What? I don't remember that.
I am Lumina. Lumina Flowlight. It's nice to meet you. You're all here because you received my message.
What is this place?
Imaginary World. A world created from the dreams of those from other dimensions. This is the Temple of Light. This is where the Precious Stone was. It's
So if
the
you're
crystal
interested in
that
playing
created
Sonic
this
Shuffle,
world.
you should do it.
Precious Stone?
I'm not going to get through this story right now. I'm probably going to do that in a whole nother stream. Yes. That's a whole nother stream. Whole nother stream. Or video. Depends. Depends how I feel. Might be a stream if I don't feel like editing it. Don't struggle too hard, Dreamcast. It's just Sonic Shuffle. Take your time. No, please don't. I mean, you probably should, but...
The first precious stone is over here.
Minigame! Stay longest under the bomb wins. You hit the A button to run. Okay. I think that's the problem too, is the loading. It takes too long to load sometimes. Okay. One, two, three, four. I need 4. Look at the precious stone. Battle. I had a battle. Did I lose the battle? Oh no, that's right. You don't hit it like the first time. Wait, so I didn't get the precious stone. That's ridiculous. Now I can remember why I don't like it. So you're gonna get it. Look at that, you get a 1. Come on. Yeah, that's cool.
Is that all you
Yeah, well. Cool. I'm gonna stop playing this. Thank you. Yeah, Sonic Shuffle, if you got the time, you got some friends, you know, you wanna get into a fight, I guess. You can play it. Alright, we're moving on from the Dreamcast. Unfortunately, I'd like to play a little bit more of it, but we're in a little bit of a time crunch. So, yeah. Let us move on to post-Dreamcast era. And we'll be skipping along. I believe turn that off. Switch this. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, I should probably unshrink the screen so y'all can see. Okay. Oh wait, cancel. Transform, reset. Oh, I don't even think I need to. Yeah, no, we're good. I'm not going to run Sonic CD through this just because I don't want to jump on this right now. Actually, I don't even think I have it installed on here. Anyways, transform, edit. Cool. I have done and reset the screen, so it should be good. Okay. Whoops. Cool. I'm gonna pop these games in. Does it actually show any games on here? I don't know if I downloaded any of them. No, I do. I have Sonic 1, Sonic 2, and Sonic CD. But we're going to go into Sonic Heroes. Now, this is a game that once the Dreamcast was no longer a thing, unfortunately, this came out, I believe, in 2002, 2003. Sonic Heroes was 2003, December of 2003. And as it says on the top, Sonic's Xbox debut. Actually, I believe beyond the adventure games, it was also his PlayStation and GameCube debut as well. If you don't include those. I'm actually going to give you a little bit of heads up too. So I'm playing this on a 360 backwards compatible mode. I have the Xbox, but I don't have it plugged in to this. So it's going to look a little weird, maybe. It might run a little weird. That's okay. It's alright. So the premise behind this as you'll probably see, it looks very similar to like a Sonic Adventure 2 style premise. I got some extra stuff there. Got story, got tutorial, got some bonus modes. Got Oma Chow. Instead of just Team Hero and Team Dark, now you've got Team Rose and Team Chaotix. Cool. Chaotix comes from Knuckles Chaotix. And it's just like a 3-part team from Knuckles Chaotix. You have Cream, which I think came from one of the DS games, I believe. It's been a minute. Yeah, you have different teams that you could choose from. And the premise is basically you go through each team, and you run through the game, and you just kind of switch between each character. You play 3 characters at the same time. And each one has its own power, like Knuckles can punch, Sonic is fast, Tails can fly. And depending on the barricade and level, the actual obstacles and stuff, you switch between them. So that was I remember having this for PS2, and the frame rate was really bad. I think the GameCube and the Xbox version had just, it was 60 frames. And I think the PS2 was like sub 30, if I remember correctly. But I mean, it's very similar to, like, if you were to talk about like Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, very similar aesthetic, at least. Hmm. Yeah, so it's it gives you multiple branches based on, so if I switch to tails I can fly up through here. Oh gosh, of course it won't let me. But you could switch and go through different paths and whatnot. Sometimes it'll auto switch you, like you just saw. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Again, it's you know, it's a modern Sonic game, so they, you know, it's focusing on pushing forward sometimes and some minor platforming puzzles here and there. Sha. Cool. Good hint. Homing attack. So yeah, it was pretty neat. It was a pretty neat game. It's been a long time since I've actually played this one as well. Tails. All right. So yeah, it was kind of interesting. It was, you know, for people who didn't really own Sega systems at the time, you know, this was I would say it's a pretty good introduction. GameCube probably had the best because, well, actually, I'll take it back. GameCube and Xbox, well, PS2 also had like a compilation, but I would say GameCube had Sonic, oh gosh, Gems Collection, which was really good. It had Sonic CD and Sonic, I think Sonic R was on it, and Sonic the Fighters. It had some more obscure Sonic games. Also, they had Sonic Adventure DX, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, which, I mean, they're not the best versions, but it's still something for a GameCube. I mean, and then they also had this. So if you were a GameCube owner, then you had some good stuff. The Xbox also had Sonic Mega Collection Plus, which is fantastic, and I'll show you in just a minute, since we're going to be zooming through this. Oh yeah, and yeah, let's see. I think it was this. Yeah, right bumper is kind of like the Team Blast button. Boom. Not bad. I know there's some people that are more of a fan of the modern Sonics. If you've not played this and you're a fan of modern Sonic, you'd probably like it. If you like Sonic Adventure 2, I think you'll like this one as well. I mean, there's definitely some weird mechanics. One up. Hey, by the way, Extra Life, you want to go ahead and click on the Extra Life link below to donate to Extra Life, please. That's one of the main reasons why I'm here doing this. I've been doing this since 7:30 in the morning. I only got maybe an hour left. Maybe. So yeah, I mean, the levels are varied. There's not a whole lot of really bad jank that I remember. I remember in the PS2 version there was some, like, it was kind of frustrating at some points. It was actually bugged out where I'd fall through the floor and I was just having a really bad time with it. I gotta replay it on the Xbox. Since I heard it's less buggy. But I haven't really played it much, well, since the PS2 version, unfortunately. Yeah, so initially I had a negative response to this game, and I felt like this was a big misstep for Sonic, but you know, in replaying it a little bit, I think as long as you have the GameCube or the Xbox version, you should be fine. Again, I haven't played the PS2 version in forever, so I don't know if it's actually good or... B, not bad. I'll take it. This is definitely one I gotta plug the original Xbox back in and... I'll load it back in the original Xbox and play it through. And it looks fine here, it's just, it's a little... The menus are a little weird. Excuse me. Really, Sonic, you will. How do you do that? Yeah. So you do. All right. Wall jump. How can you tell what your level is? Oh, because you got the 3. Hey, I got an extra life. You know what that means? Go ahead and head to the download, jeez. Head to the link down in the description to donate to Extra Life. Thank you so much. Every penny counts, and I appreciate it. Ooh. This is fun. I almost don't want to... I almost don't want to stop playing. Hit the switch. Boom. No? Won't reach that high. Okay. Oh, I wouldn't switch to Sonic because I had used him and he was knocked out for the second. That's why I made that weird noise. It sounded like a fart. Let's go. Yeah, this gameplay is way smoother than I remember on the PS2. Way smoother. Sonic. Not sure what those keys do. I probably got to read the manual. Extra Life. Go ahead and click on the Extra Life link down below. And please donate. Hey, we got to the end level. Cool. Well, that was fun. All right. Now, I'm gonna switch gears. Come on.
Yes, that's about it.
But yeah, that was fun. All right. So that was Sonic Heroes for the original Xbox and GameCube and PS2. I'm not sure if it'll play the same on PS2. I think... Oh! Special stage, huh? I don't remember the special stages. Oh, interesting. Oh, you just gotta catch up to the emerald, huh? Very interesting. Oh gosh. This feels a little weird. What are those? They look like bombs. They were probably good. Oh yeah, they were really good. Kind of reminds me of a more focused, like if you combine Sonic 2 and Sonic Mania special stage. Cool. I like it. Oh, it's a boss. Anyways, that was Sonic Heroes. That came out, it's one of the first major non-Sega console releases for Sonic. Now we're going to move on to Sonic Mega Collection Plus. This one is on the Xbox. Yeah. This one also came with Super Monkey Ball Deluxe in this set. This has Sonic 1, 2, 3, Sonic and Knuckles, Sonic 3D Blast, Spinball, Mean Bean Machine, and some other games. So if you had not played Sonic Jam and you had not played any other compilation, this one's actually pretty good. Because it includes some of the Sonic comic covers. I think it's just the covers. One through 10. Yeah, just the covers. I'm trying to remember which Sonic was the first one that I got into. I think it was definitely in the 30s. Yeah. It's really cool. There's a lot of crossover. This really makes me feel like it was a newer version of Sonic Jam. There wasn't the 3D world, unfortunately. But you had Sonic... Wait. Yep, you had Sonic 1 in there. Which, you know, at the time, if you had an Xbox, you could emulate it, but it's kind of cool to play this on a console, you know? If you didn't have your Genesis, it's fine. I mean, it ran pretty well. I think this was emulated. Oh yeah, no Spin Dash, duh. But, doesn't look terrible. It's not as pixely sharp as what we were playing before, but it's responsive. The sound is fairly accurate. It's not bad. Could absolutely be worse. Ooh. Ooh, that sound was a little weird. But hey, you know what? That's cool. You could save the game. You can do the controller, change the controller, you know, layout. It's pretty good. So you had Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, Sonic and Knuckles, Blue Sphere, which was, I'll show you, XAB. Oh. This was if you were to lock on Sonic and Knuckles to any other Sonic game other than 2 and 3. You tried to play the game and it wouldn't let you do nothing. He said, no way. You just hit ABC and start. That lets you enter and do Blue Sphere. As Sonic or Knuckles. It's kind of cool. Ooh. Sounds a little off. It's okay. They did fine with this release. I think one thing that was really cool though is, so you had Blue Sphere, you get to play Sonic 2 and Knuckles, so if you didn't have a Saturn or Genesis you could play it here. Sonic 3 and Knuckles, of course. Play Sonic 3D Blast, Spinball, Mean Bean Machine, which was like Puyo Puyo. You play Flicky, which is the original game that the Flickies came from Sonic 3D Blast. Ristar or Ristar, however you want to say it. This was a very, very great game, great platformer for the Genesis that I believe was made by the same team for Sonic. So it's like, if you collect Sonic, you probably want to get this game. The Ooze was by STI, it was really a unique game in the same vein as like Comic Zone as far as uniqueness, but very cool. I'm not sure why they included it here, but it's very interesting. Sonic the Hedgehog for Game Gear, Labyrinth for Game Gear, Drift for Game Gear, Chaos for Game Gear, Blast, which was like the port, the Game Gear version of Sonic 3D Blast, or it came out at the same time. Mean Bean Machine for the Game Gear. I don't remember if there are any extras, but I kind of wish they had the Master System version of Sonic and Sonic Chaos, but you know what? We will play part of the Game Gear version of Sonic because it came out in 1991 after the original Sonic 1, of course, and it was completely different level. Even it said Green Hill, completely different. Yes, the graphics are a bit dated, but guess what? This was a portable 8-bit machine with full color around the time the original Game Boy was out. So, I mean, this is fantastic for that. This is what the Sega people were playing while everybody else was playing Game Boy. And if you think about it, this is actually really good looking. Especially if you've honestly played the original Game Boy with the green screen. This looks fantastic compared. Honestly, it's Sonic. Sonic on the Go. Nomad would come out later. Or you could play actual Sega Genesis Sonic on the go, but this was pretty good for night. Excuse me. Ugh. Yawn. This is pretty good for Sonic on the Go at that time. And it's definitely part of the history. So if you've never played this, I honestly recommend. I probably recommend playing the Master System version just because it's a little bit higher resolution. This is pretty good though. I mean, it's smooth. It's very smooth. I don't remember if the Master System version was this smooth. You can see, you know, it's definitely different. It's Green Hill Zone by name, but it's a different level. So if you truly want to play all the Sonic games, definitely play this one, honestly. It's good play. It's a good way to play it. Is, you know, you could play it on a ROM, you could play it on the Sonic Mega Collection Plus. I feel like most Sonic compilation discs offer something different. Even though you're getting Sonic in its purest form, generally they're all got, you know, slightly different. I feel like I just went backwards. They're all slightly different in their approach. Some of them are emulated differently or ported differently. But you had that. Drift was kind of cool because that was one of the first, I think, Sonic Kart racers. I don't believe Drift 1 came out in the US. I believe Drift 2 did though. No, I do have Drift 2. But I don't think Drift 1. They're very similar games. They play about the same, except I think you get more characters in Drift 2. Sonic Chaos is a little bit slower. I kind of prefer it. I wish I could play 2 on here and show you 2, but I can't. But we'll do Spinball, because I never showed you Spinball. I wanted to show you Spinball really quick. And again, it's emulated, so. All I can say is give it a chance. It's very interesting. The music's a little off, but the one thing I don't like about this, honestly, when I was originally playing it, it's just chunky and the frame rate isn't very smooth. If they could double the frame rate on this, man, I would have been all over this. It just wasn't very... I played it and I felt like it was almost like a knockoff. I know it wasn't. I know it was definitely... a lot of hard work went into it at the time. I just... I don't know. I think it was like, at the time with the Genesis, I was like, well, I want to play Sonic. Do I put in Sonic 3 Knuckles or do I put in Sonic Spinball? I like pinball, but it just, I don't know, it felt weird. But it's a good game, honestly. Go back and revisit it. You'll have fun with it. It runs pretty much like this when you play it on real hardware. I don't know if the stream is gonna like smooth it out a little bit, but it's not the best frame rate. I believe this was another STI game, Sega Technical Institute. Usually with the one of the ways you can kind of tell is the way the audio is, because Sonic games sound very, very specific way. And this one, again, the audio is, it's hard to describe, but chunky. Genesis had very, very specific audio sounds. And this, other STI games had this very similar sound. But yeah, that's how I can describe it. I would say, yeah, play the Ooze, which is also part of this compilation. Play Comic Zone. A lot of stuff by STI. Cleanup complete. Ah. Way to go, Sonic. Now I'm on an upper board. Yeah, it's a fun game. It's just, you gotta give it a chance. It's a pinball machine. Kind of a slow, sluggish pinball machine. Give it a shot. You'll have fun. Anyways, this is Sonic Mega Collection Plus. Definitely not the worst way to play classic Sonic games, especially for the original Xbox. And plus, you get some bonuses. You get those extra Game Gear games, a couple extra Genesis games that were bonus. Good stuff. Some extra artwork. If you're a collector, a Sonic collector, definitely get it. If you just want to play some Sonic on your original Xbox, whatever platform you have this for, definitely worse ways to play it. There you go. Oh, get to the cart. Hang on, Sonic. I got an emerald. Yeah, it's fun. Oh. Too bad. So, we played Sonic Heroes. We played Sonic Mega Collection Plus. I might as well introduce to you the next Sonic collection that's on the 360, as I almost dropped the controller. There goes Super Monkey Ball. Looks fine. Alright. Yeah, they put them both in the same disc holder. Don't know if I like that. Sonic Ultimate Genesis Collection. Without a doubt. If you had to choose one Sonic compilation other than Sonic Jam, because Sonic Jam is inherently awesome, get this one. Sonic Ultimate Genesis Collection for the 360 or the PS3. They're both fine. And I will show you why. This had so much goodness in it. Not just Sonic goodness, but I'll just show you. I mean, now you have the you have emulation boxes, you have mini Genesis, you got all the good stuff out there. I mean, for a console system that you could legally play, this is the one to get. When this came out, and this was not backwards compatible on the Xbox One, I was kind of livid. Ooh, that's loud. As you can see, there's some really good titles kind of sitting in there. I don't know if it'll show. Oh, it's going to try to log me in, isn't it? Yeah. I don't want to do that. Dang it, hold on. 1 second. I gotta switch off. Okay, well, I can't show you it because I need an app password for this account. That's okay. We'll just go in there. So you get, I don't know if it'll actually show all the extras. Oh, it will show them. Cool, I just can't play them. So you've got the original Sonic, as always. Got Sonic 2, Sonic 3, which is probably the last time you'll see Sonic 3 on a compilation because of music rights and all that good stuff. So if you got the 360 or PS3 and you want to play Sonic 3, definitely get this one. Streets of Rage 1, 2, and 3. Fantastic games. I'm not a big fan of Super Thunderblade. Vector Man's good. Vector Man 2 is fine. Alex Kidd. I like Alex Kidd on Master System, not as much on Genesis. Good stuff here. Beyond Oasis, great game. Bonanza Brothers was fun. Columns. There's another STI game. Comic Zone. Cap Attack. Fun. Mean Bean Machine, which was in the last compilation. Dynamite Heady, which was not, but also a really fun game. eSWAT was a what was it? Almost like a launch game. I think it was very soon after. Echo 2, Fatal Labyrinth was kind of cool. Again, you'll see Flicky here, just because it's solidified. Game Ground was kind of weird. Golden Axe 1, 2, and 3. Gotta play those if you're a Genesis fan. Kid Chameleon's fun. Fantasy Star 2, 3, 4. Rise Star. I'm gonna call it Rise Star because you could do Restar, Ristar. I say Rise Star. Shining Force 1 and 2, and In the Darkness. Good stuff. Shinobi 3. Fantastic. And then they keep adding more Sonic games. Sonic and Knuckles, Sonic 3D Blast, and Sonic Spinball. Alright, you can sort it by year, by genre. You can put it by favorites, alphabetical. I think we have it by alphabetical. Also, there's a whole bunch of extra games. So you have a couple of interviews, which is great. And it actually tells you exactly how to unlock this stuff, which is really cool. Alien Syndrome, the arcade version. Altered Beast arcade version, which I think is superior. Congo Bongo, which is an old school Sega game. Again, Fantasy Zone. Golden Axe Warrior arcade. Fantasy Star 1 for the Sega Master System. I know I'm just gushing about this collection. I know it's Sonic Stream, but I'm absolutely gushing about this. Space Harrier, one of my next favorite Sega games of all time. Space Harrier is the arcade version. I mean, you get it for the Saturn. You can play it on Shenmue. You can play it a lot of different places now, but you can play it on the Switch, I think, as well. But it's the arcade version. And Zaxxon, which is, again, classic arcade. But yeah, I just had to shout this out because some good stuff here. You got different options, autosave. I don't know if you can play Sonic 3 and Knuckles. However, one thing I do like is you can switch the different video settings too. So you're going to do stretched, you do the original, which I do for original. You can toggle smoothing, game smoothing on and off. If you like it to be like a greasy blur on your screen, that's fine. Hold on. Looking out my window. Sorry. You can do that, which is cool. I prefer no greasy blur. Let me exit this. Does Sonic 3 give me the option? I don't remember if it gives you the option to play with Sonic 3 and Knuckles. maybe that's something you can unlock. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. Let's see, Sonic 3. Options for that. I don't remember. I don't think it does let you do that, but that's the only downfall, I'd say, probably, of this compilation. But yeah, I wanted to show you that. I think it does a really fine job at emulating the games, just kind of giving you the games the way they came. They look fine, especially for the time. I feel like the games just look better on here than they did in the last compilation. They just look sharper. It's like the conversion was done a little bit better. You had more power to the system, but it's just a better job at emulating. So there we go. So if you want to play the original Sonic through Knuckles, 3D Blast, Mean Bean Machine, pretty much any of the classic Genesis games, Sonic games, can't go wrong. That's still that when you pass through, still weird, just like the last game. So it's not perfect. All right, moving on. Oh man, are we really gonna move on to that one? Oh, hold on. Yeah, this came out in 04. Wait, Sonic Mega Collection came out in 04. 2004. Next one. Alright, we're gonna pop it in. I don't think I'm gonna announce it. Alright, I'm gonna just say it. Sonic the Hedgehog, aka Sonic 06, for the Xbox and PS3. So it is widely agreed upon by the Sonic community at large, including myself, that this game was a misstep. I see what they were doing with it. I remember when they were teasing this and they're like, hey, look at this Unreal Engine game world, it's really great. Using Havoc, I think Havoc Engine, no, it was Havoc, yeah, Havoc. This is going to be good. This is going to be a diverse world. Look, the game is not finished. I know you've probably seen a bit of it on other channels. I can tell you right now, as a diehard Sonic fan, and I give games that I don't like the benefit for the doubt. This game was not play tested through. They did not release any updated fixes when they pushed the game out again, and they had like a greatest hits version. They didn't fix anything, because I believe this is the greatest hits version actually. Look, the interface is cool. Even the story was like, I didn't really. The CG was really cool. I forgot there was even multiplayer to this. Episode select trial. I felt like this was trying to be a Sonic Adventure game. I know it's kind of like a soft reboot. So I personally don't care for Sonic in like human people world. I know Sonic Adventure was kind of like riding that line where you got humans in there and whatnot. This just kind of really blends that gap. The CG is great in the intro and stuff, but the game, like, I don't even want to bore you with the CG intro. I'm gonna skip it. I'm just gonna skip it. I'm sorry. We need to keep this game rolling. Anyways, I'll tell you a couple of problems. One, the hit detection sucks. Two, this game was not, I don't think it was QA tested. The side missions from my experience, from me as a longtime Sonic gamer and gamer general, are broken. Some of them are almost impossible to beat. Bye. The concept was there, but I feel like, oh, yes, I'm old. They tried to go in this other direction, and I mean, it's kind of like they took some stuff from Sonic Adventure and threw it in here and had like a little soft reboot. But the other thing, oh yeah, this brings up a good point. The loading screens. All right. I might show you like one example of this. You go do a mission. You talk to somebody. There's a loading screen. You talk to them, get the mission load up. There's a loading screen. You go to the mission. You do the mission. Loading screen. Hey, congratulations, you beat the mission. Or hey, you didn't beat the mission. Sorry. Loading screen. And these loading screens last for like between 30 seconds and a minute each. For each mission. Okay. Those are the worst parts, I would say. Is I feel the game is unfinished. The side missions, most of them that I played were broken. There's a lot of bugs in critical areas of the main game that make it almost impossible if you get into a bad spot, which can be easy. The loading screens are horrible. I mean, there's just like these people just, everyone's, huh? There's some meat here. But just to get like the shoes that you need. Yeah, so you gotta go through here. You gotta talk to some dude, get your shoes. Like speed shoes. You gotta do this mission. Then you can play the first mission, which drags on way too long, with all these loading screens. So yeah, those are the best parts of the game. And then it kind of goes downhill from here. But you know what? I'll let you decide for yourself. I personally think it's an unfinished pile of garbage with some potential, a lot of potential. Like, I would like somebody to fix this completely. But I was very disappointed when it came out. But hey, you know what? This came out for Sonic's, 15th anniversary? Yeah, 15th anniversary in November of 2006. Yep, I talked to these guys. Hey, they're all the same people. They're all the same people. Please wait until the construction's complete. There's a danger over by the beach. What's going on? Yeah, it's by... You gotta go over there, but in order to get the light speed shoes to get over there, you have to talk to the tailor, whatever, the shoemaker. Yeah, you gotta do a couple things. I mean, it's fine. Like, you talk to this dude. Oh, hey, I don't got no money. I don't have enough rings. I need the light chip. And then he makes shoes in town, so he's gonna make me some dang light shoes. So you accept the mission, loading screen. Oh, okay, here's the mission. Put on your shoes, go through the rings. Okay, loading screen. That wasn't too bad. Oh. I mean, this is a mission critical. I need to do this in order to get to the first stage. I understand why you did this, but this is like the Superman 64, like, hop through rings. Please don't make me do that again. Okay. I did that. Believe me, the loading screens get worse. Hey, great, cool. Result. Perfect. Perfect. That's awesome. It's great. Loading screen. Yeah, I'm just gonna do probably a whole stream on this and put you all through some misery. But anyways, I'm gonna move off of this game. Got a couple more I want to jump through really quick. We probably won't have time to do Sonic Mania, but Sonic Mania is a giant love letter to Sonic. Cool. Sonic Unleashed, I felt like it was a step in the right direction. I know in other territories this was called Sonic World Adventure. I believe that was the title. Yeah. It was fine. It was fine. It was I gotta replay it. I think it was part of the Sonic cycle thing where people really expected like that level of like Sonic Adventure, Sonic Adventure 2 still, and then it kept on It was fine. The Hedgehog levels, I felt just some of the later ones went way too long. Like I remember, oh gosh, it's gonna make me do this. Continue without saving. Yeah, it just went way too long. It's an interesting backstory. Oh gosh. You get the quick step, left, right. This is really where you start seeing like the most, like the current modern gameplay elements. Oh man, are we gonna? Can we skip that? Cool. Just for now. When you're playing the actual game, don't skip it, please. See how different this is? I mean, this is way more polished than Sonic 06. I couldn't even show you the first level of Sonic 06. Believe me, it's not very polished. This is a lot more polished. They hold your hand here, though. Oh, you can't just hit A when you jump. You gotta jump and then hit X. Again, it's fine. It works. But it's just interesting to see how Sonic's 3D style has changed, especially versus the 2D style, where that was the first level. It's just an intro. It's not bad. It's just super different, and over the years, you know, it's definitely changed. So I highly recommend, if you have a 360 or PS3 and you're a Sonic fan, get Sonic Unleashed, try it out, see how you like it. give the Werehog levels a try. If you don't like them, it's okay. That's the divisive part. The Sonic levels, a lot of people love them. Werehog levels, it's a mixed bag. It's more of like a hack and slash for the Werehog levels. Sonic Generations. This game, I remember after all of those previous, like the Sonic 06 and Unleashed, and I was like, didn't really strike my fancy. Sonic Generations came out, and I felt like was basically Sega saying, hey, we understand we have fans of Sonic of all ages. We have fans that are fans of the 2D version of Sonic that we haven't even touched in a long time, and we have 3D fans, people that like Unleashed and Colors and whatnot, which I didn't show. What am I doing? Right here. And there's also the Sonic 4 crowd. Sonic 4 came out, episode 1 and 2. Episode 1 came out, and I mean, they labeled it Sonic 4, right? After Sonic 3. After Sonic and Knuckles. It's a 2D game. Not going to dive into that today. I have to say, it's just a different game. I don't like the physics of the game. I feel like they're kind of weird. There's a lot of, especially episode 1, there's a lot of pitfalls, stuff that is like instant deaths type of thing. Didn't really care for it that much. Episode 2 came out. They had some new content, and then they had episode Metal, which is basically like, hey, after Sonic CD, this is what happened with Metal Sonic. He goes through the episode 1 levels, and they fix some of the jankiness. So if you have to play Sonic 4, I probably would recommend episode 2. Okay. Cool. Look, it even gives you the option. Hey, do you want it to tell you if you're about to fall? That's cool. Personally, Sonic Generations. If you like 2D Sonic, if you like 3D Sonic, if you're not sure, I'd get it. This is like a recreation. This is trying to be Sonic 1. Well, it's like Sonic 1 level. Like Sonic 1 and 2. If you were to kind of combine some of the enemies and the levels, I feel like it controls really well. That's the one thing, especially for a 2D Sonic in a 3D space, it controls really well. Thank you, Elmo Chow. And if you're a 2D Sonic fan and you're not sure what this 3D Sonic stuff's all about, the 3D levels are really good, especially, recreations of older levels. I feel like they did a great job. After Sonic Colors came out and kind of helped solidify the modern, Sonic era that people generally liked after some of the missteps. This kind of like, yep, we acknowledge you like this. This is where we're going to be making our games from now on. And then Sonic Forces came out, and I mean, you had Sonic Lost World, but I like it. But it's just a different game. It's a departure. So, we're almost caught up with what's been happening. There's been some newer Sonic games that came out. But yeah, I wish I could show you all in this stream. I've kind of stuck on a lot of the older games first, just because it's a celebration of some of the older games that came out. If any of these games that you saw today throughout the stream piqued your interest, then yeah, there's a lot of them you can get for cheap, free maybe. Definitely check them out. Highly recommend it. I think there's one more game. I'll just pop in really quick. Let's see if it'll show it here. Why not? Okay. I gotta show you Sonic Mania. Sonic Mania Plus to be specific. This is where we're at today. And boy, what a game. I mean, this looks familiar. Sonic 3, Sonic and Knuckles. What's great is you've got multiple different characters that you recognize. You have Mighty the Armadillo from Knuckles Chaotix. And then you got this guy right here. Squirrel. Okay, he is from Sega Sonic Arcade. Obscure. Super obscure. But awesome. Oh, I hit the B button. Basically, you take Sonic. I'll let this explain for you. It's like the intro to Sonic 3. Green Hill Zone and 16 by 9. Funded by a team, by Sega. Created by fans. This is the epitome of Sonic 2D. I mean, just look at it. It's gorgeous. It plays fantastically. It's on all modern consoles, including PC. If you have not played this, you owe it to yourself to play it. It's super cheap. For a while there, they were even giving it out. Oh, yeah, special stage. Blue Sphere, because yes. Yeah, Blue Sphere. I remember when this came out, and I was like, is this going to be another Sonic generation? Are they planned to be like a true revival for Sonic, the 2D Sonic? Which it wasn't. At least Sonic Generations wasn't. It was its own thing. But this is what 2D Sonic is. I mean, it's just, you took Sonic 3 and Knuckles and the best parts of every 2D Sonic game, and roll it into one amazing package. And generally what you'll find in this is you'll find, like, you know, pretty good, you'll find some variation on the first level. Like, okay, this is if we were to make Sonic 1 today, or these levels from your favorite Sonic games today, this is what you like. Then stage 2, kind of, alright, cool, let's introduce some new elements to it. spin dash now. And the music is fantastic too. Even the original levels, the music is fantastic. The remix stuff is just bananas. How good it is. Oh gosh. It's been a minute since I played this one too. They brought this back. This would have fit perfectly on the Saturn. If they had done this, continued the Sonic 2D stuff, added some more frames of animation, made Sonic 4 on the Saturn this way, even if they didn't have a 3D one ready. And they fought it tooth and nail. But look, now there's some new elements. It's like Sonic 1 but fresh. So, yeah. Honestly, even if nothing else came out of Sonic ever, this is kind of the cherry on the top. This is the love letter to it. We know we love Sonic, and Sonic is a part of video game history. Oh, by the way, so attention to detail. And we hear you. So at least they did something really right for the 2D fans. The people that were fans since '91. Granted, I love 3D Sonic, but if you gotta look at the whole history of Sonic, you got some great 3D games. Sonic Forces came out after this. Again, I was telling Arthur in the chat there, I hadn't really played Forces too much because the 3D Sonics, after like Heroes and whatnot, I felt like they really dropped the ball. But I need to give it a chance. Sonic 2D is where it's at for me. Hey, we all come in different shapes and sizes in Sonic fandom. I don't think this year right now. Oh my gosh, look! Isn't that familiar? Sonic 2? Familiar but new. And it makes it a little easier. Oh, I didn't show you the drop dash. Yeah, that's familiar. Sonic 3 and Sonic Knuckles. Drop dash is a new move that Sonic's got that lets you do a spin dash instantly from midair.